Alright, it is time for Tower of Cash Thursday. As yesterday, we won over $1.2 million in cash. Let's see if we can do better this week. We're going to start off at number 9 this time. And the left window. What do we see? $1. Let's try the right-hand side. $2. Other side. The game over. How about that? We still need to worry about those deductions, though. So let's see what the left side of number 5 has. $41. On the other side, 64. Let's hope my lucky number is lucky to me. On the right-hand side, $30 on the other side. And next, we'll do number 20, the last level of this first round. We're going to do the left side. How about the other side? Would have lost 25%. After this first round, we are doing good. Let's go down to number 1. We're going to do the left side first. And what do we see? Lose all of it. Otherwise, we would have added a 0 to it. We would have had $2.5 million. Yikes. But all is not lost. The million, $500,000, all these big money amounts are all still up there. These are what we need to worry about. Lose 50, lose 75. Yeah, those are the only two that we need to worry about. But if we want to hit those now, this would be the best time. So 18. We'll do the left side. And what do we find? Random 3. So it added $3,361 to the total. Otherwise, we would have had $125. Okay. Number 3 we'll do next. And we're going to do the right side. There we find nothing. What about the other side? $500. And then we're going to do 14. Let's do the left side. There we find random level. So I believe it eliminated floor 2, which would have added half of our money and would have given us a random value. So that's what it eliminated. And on the other side, we would have lost half of our money. Made a great choice there. 13. Let's do the right side. What do we see? Add a 1 on the other side. So, let's do the 7. And we're going to do the right side. We have $8. $4,000. And we're going to do number 12 to close out this round. And we're going to open the right side. There we find $500,000. before we open the card, the lose 75 is still out there. Other than that, we don't have to worry much because we'd just be adding on money. On the left window, we find we double our money. Nice. So we can just add on to it from there. Let's do the right side of floor number 6, and there's $1 million. So let's go up to number 21. We will do the right side now. There we find other side, $125,000. Number 8. Let's go down to that. We will do the left side, and there we find $1,000 on the other side. Right now we have $2,027,778, $738. Sorry. Number 10. Let's do the right side, and there we find $8,000. Other side, $16. We got 3 floors left to pick. We'll go down to number 4 and do the left side. What do we find? $16,000 on the other side. So, remaining cards, add 75%, $250, $2,000, and nothing. Let's see if floor 15 has that plus 75%. On the right side, no. What about the left? Nothing. Okay. So, last floor. Either we'll be adding 75% of the money or we're getting just $250. Let's take a look at the left side, and we find $250. So, we finished today with $2,053,988. That is actually much more. Actually, more than double than what we won yesterday. But, of course, we'll see if we can do it tomorrow. So until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Alright, hi again, everybody. It is time to close out our second week of the Tower of Cash program. So far, from yesterday's show, we won over $2 million. It'd be great if we win more, but let's see if that happens. And since this is episode 10, we're going to start with that. We're going to do the left window. What do we find there? Add 25% of nothing. We should have chosen the other side. That would have great sense. Number 21. Let's do the right side. What do we find there? $1 million! There we go. Number 5. Let's do left. What do we see there? Nothing. On the other side, we're taking a random level out of play. That's a great thing to do. 17, we'll go to next. What's on the right side? $125. Next, we'll go to 14. Just a couple more levels down. Let's do the left side. What do we see there? $125,000. $125,125. That's what we have so far. Let's continue to number 16. All the deductions in the game over card are all still there. We need to steer away from those. Let's see what's on the left side. Random 3. On the other side, $64. Let's see if we can double that money. Let's go to number 2. We're going to do the right side. What do we see there? $250 on the other side, 16,000. Number 12 we'll do next. We will do the left side. What do we find there? Double money on the other side. So the lose half is gone, but still that game over card and lose all of it is still there. Let's hope it's not on the right side of number 8. And it's a random 4. On the other side, just $4. So we have 2.3 million. This is more than what we won last week. But we have the nerves to keep going, so we're going to do that with number 4. On the left side, we find $250,000. So, lose a quarter and 3/4 are still there in that game over card. We need to avoid it. Let's see what's on the right side of number 6. There's the game over card, but $2,556,216 is the final value from today's show. So we won a lot more than we did last week. Well, not last week, but we won more than what we did yesterday, and I'm very pleased with it. And we'll open up the other one, and there's $2,000. So, when we add up everything from this week, we won $6,694,425. Certainly a lot less than last week. Next week we'll do better, but we'll find out. So until then, thanks for watching, and have a great evening. Alright, welcome again to Tower of Cash. It is time to start our Thanksgiving week here on the program, where last week we won almost $6.7 million. We'll see if we can achieve something similar or better. Let's start with number 11, because this is episode 11. Why don't we start with that? And we'll do the right-hand side. And what do we find? Down to number 4. We will do the left side. There we find $16,000, and on the other side, $4. Very good so far. Let's go up to the top at number 21. We will do the right side now. There we find $8,000. On the other side, nothing at all. Next, we'll do number 6. We'll go to the right side. What do we see? $1,000. And on the other side, would have lost everything. That is great. But again, let's keep in mind that game over card is still there along with the other deductions. What's on the right side? 13. Double our money. On the other side, we would have gotten just $2. Okay, that was a good first round, but that game over card is still hiding somewhere. The million is still out there too. Number 20 left. Lost 75% of it. We would have added a 1. That would have gotten us to $100,000. That would have put us at 6 figures. Let's go down to number 2. And we will do the left side. $4,000, and on the other side, $125,000. Yikes. Let's go up to number 18 now. And we will do the right-hand side. What do we see? The game over card on the second round. So that means we finished today with $16,563. Yeah, not too much, but at least we'll see if we can win more tomorrow. Let's open up the other one. That was the add a 0. Yikes. We'll go ahead and go down to the lobby, and we'll go ahead and reveal the rest of the board. That is the game. So, didn't do too well this time, but we'll see you tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to Tuesday of Tower of Cash. Yesterday we won a little over $16,500 after revealing the game over card. Well, let's see if we can do better this week. We'll start it with number 12, because of course that is this episode number today. We'll do the right side first. There we see nothing. What were we supposed to get? Nothing at all. So a blank floor already. So let's go up to number 20 next. And this time we'll do the left side. What's there? $66,000 on the other side. Next, let's go down to number 6. Let's do the right side. There we find $8,000. Other side, $1,000. So 74 grand. We are in a good position so far. Let's do the right side next. There we see. Add 75%. Otherwise, we got $129,500 right now. Go down to number 4, open up the left side. But that lose everything and that game over card are all still there. Let's do my lucky number next. Lucky number 11. We'll do the left side. What do we see? Lose 25%. Otherwise, we go double money. Up to the top we go. We're going to do the left side. And what do we find? $250,000. That million is also still out there for the taking. Let's hope 13 has it on the left side, and no. $16,000. Number 2 to close out round 2. And we'll do the right side, and there we find $4. And on the other side, add a 0, which will give us $3.4 million. But we're not stopping here. We're going to go up to number 18. And we're going to do the right side. There we find $1. On the other side, $100. Next, we'll do number 5. We're going to do the left. There we see. Taking a random level out of play. I don't know why it seems to always pick the first available level. Because every time I seem to reveal that card, it picks the first available level. If it's level 1 is still on the board, then it just opens that up. So there it had $125 and $500,000. Both of those are out of play. The million is still up there, though, which is good. We could still lose half or even all of our money, and that game over card is also still out there. But is it on the other side? No. Random 2 is. Okay. So, let's go to number 8 and close out the round. We'll do the right side. There we find the game over card. But here's the good thing, though. We finished the day with $347,191. So much better than yesterday. And with the other one, it had $2,000. So that is the game. Let's show the rest of the board. So, did much better than last time, but can we do better? Find out tomorrow on our match. Until then, have a great day. Hello, everybody, and it is the middle of the week here on Tower of Cash. Yesterday, we won $347,191 as Thanksgiving is tomorrow. We'll see if we can get some money so they can spend it on the Thanksgiving feast. But we'll see. Number 12. We'll start with, although I would have selected 13, but I'll do that next anyway. On the left side, we have $1 million. What a start. Now we'll go extra to 13. We'll do the right side, and we get $500,000. We are off to a great start. Now we're going to go down to number 3. We will do the left side now, and there we find add a look at that, $11.5 million. That is a great way to start. However, those deductions are out there. Let's do the right side. There we find we go, and we're going to go to the left, and there we see random Hey, look at that total, $11.5 million. I think that's the biggest round 1 total I think we've had. That is just amazing. To number 5 we go. We're going to keep on going. Let's do the left side. What do we see? Blank. On the other side, $66,000. Alright, lucky 11. Don't fail me now. And we'll do the left side. And what do we find? Add half of it, otherwise we'll go up to number 19 next. We will do the left side again. There we find on the other side, just $2. But again, that's not a lot of money. We'll finish it with number 1 at the very bottom. We're going to do the right side now. What do we see there? Add 25% on the other side. Again, look at that unbelievable total. It's quite a tough decision as to whether I should continue or not. But here's a look at the rest of the board. The lose everything, 75%, 50% are still out there. This is the biggest total that I think we have ever racked up on this program. But you know what? Considering how huge this is, we're out of here. And look at that. There's the rest of the board. $21,528,528. That is an unbelievable total. My goodness. But let's see if we can repeat it tomorrow. That would be amazing. But Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Hello again, everybody. We hope you are having a great Thanksgiving so far, especially if you watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And we are now ready to continue with our Tower of Chaos extravaganza for our fourth day this week, where yesterday we won an inconceivable $21.5 million. But let's see if we can make that happen again. We'll start it with number 14, because we were supposed to start it with 13 last time, but I picked the level below it, below 13. But boy, was that a great move. Let's see what the right side of 14's got to start us. $250. We're going to go to number 6 next. And we will do the left window. What do we find there? $8,000. What could we have gotten? $33,000. That's what we would have gotten. Next up, number 20. Let's do the right side again. What do we find there? $4. Down to number 2 we go. So, let's see what the right side's got. Random 4 on the other side. Random love removal. That would have ended the round early. Number 8. Go up to end the round. We'll do the left side this time. What do we see there? On the other side, $500,000. So, got 28,952 right now, but of course we're not stopping there. We're going to go up to number 18, open the left side, and get to we're down to the one. Let's do number 10 next. We're going to open the right side. What do we see? Nothing. What about the other side? $1 million. That is honestly. You know, when I see a lot of these game shows, when a contestant comes on, wins the top prize, the next one does even worse. Or the next day's show, it's even worse in winnings. From what I've seen. Let's open the left side number 4. We had 25% of the money, and the game. We don't have to worry about that now. All those deductions, however, are still up there. We're still worried about those. So, up to number 16 we go. We'll go to the right side, and what do we see? $66,000. That puts us at 6 figures now. We're over $102,000 in total winnings right now. Let's do the left side next. What do we see? Random 2. What about the left side? We would have added 3 quarters of our up we go to 17. Let's do the left. There we find $4,000. On the other side, just $8. We are doing good. Otherwise. Down to number 5. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. And I believe there is just one blank card left. And we could have added a 0 onto that. So, however, we still have a chance of winning $1 million here. Because that's if we open up the add a 1 card. Is it on the right side, number 7? Yes! There it is! Now we need to avoid the rest of these deductions. Let's see what the left side, number 11 has. Lose side 5%. On the other side, we will double $2 million. But we're not ending it this early. We'll go to number 3 now. Open the left side. And there's the last blank card. And we would have added $125,000. Now again, lose 50 and a lose 100 still out there. We have $276,748 right now. And now we have $292,000. Otherwise, we would have added $125 on that. Let's see what's up at the top. We'll do the right side. What do we find? $64. What else will we find? A random value. And we will go all the way down to the bottom at number 1. Although I would save this level for last, but I'm not going to. Let's take a look at the left window and see what's there. We lost it all. On the other side, okay, well, we could still get $250,000 back. So I think the amount of cash winnings we could do is $252,016. Let's open the right side, number 9, and now we lost $9. Yeah. But at least that was a good time to get that lose 50% out of the way when you have no money. So now that all the deductions are done, at least we'll be walking out of here with something. 2,000, random 1. So that means 419, the last one. I'll either be walking out with $4,000 or $250,000. So it'll either be $252,000 or $4,000 on the left side of 19, and it's going to be $252,000. So while we did not do better, not even close to doing better than last time, we still walk out of here with over $4 million. So, thank you for watching, and be sure to join us tomorrow as we close out the week with Black Friday Yes, until then, thanks for watching, have a great rest of your Thanksgiving, and have a great day. Hello again, folks, and it is time for Black Friday here on Tower of Cash. Earlier this week on Wednesday, we won an incredible $21.5 million, and yesterday we won just $252,000. But let's see if we can do better this week. We'll start with number 15, the number of today's episode. And we are going to open the right-hand side first. There we find $1. On the other side, it's just $4. So next we will do number 1. And we will do the left side. There we find $1 million on the other side. Alright. Now we just need to avoid the deductions. We find add a 0, that'll put us at $10 million. If it's behind left side number 8, nope. On the other side, $34,000. That was a much better choice. 16 we'll go to next. we're going to open the right side. What do we see there? Round 2 on the other side. Winner's last pass. We need to avoid the remaining deductions and the game over card. Let's take a look at the right side. Number 6, nothing. On the other side, $250. So we finished the first round with $1,489,000. Well, $1,489,000. That's the correct amount. We will continue right below it, number 5. And we will open the left side. What's there? $8. On the other side, would have lost 3/4 of it. Number 11, lucky 11. That lose everything is still up there. We need to avoid it. Left side 11. Right hand side, $66,000. Next, let's do 18. The double the money card is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Left side 18, 8,000. On the other side, half. Let's do 4. So I think definitely from all the amounts we've won so far this week, we've set a new weekly record. Let's do the right-hand side, number 4, and there is the game over. We're definitely going to be walking out of here with a whole lot of spending cash. $1 million. So we'll definitely be walking out of here with a whole lot of spending cash with $1,008,497. And when I add that to the other amounts we have won so far this week, the grand total for this week comes out to $23,187,779, which, as I just mentioned, sets a new weekly record. But we will see if we can accomplish similar amounts like that next week. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other side of the board, and that is the game. So, let's take a look at the rest of the board. There it is. So, I'm not sure what to do. Software, something like that. I mean, with the $1 million they have right here, along with the other stuff we achieved this week, the possibilities are endless. Well, thank you for joining us this week. We hope you had a great time. And be sure to join us again next week to see if we can do better than this and maybe try to do another weekly record. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great weekend. Hey everybody, and welcome to another exciting week of Tower of Cash. So, hope you all had a great Thanksgiving as we get ready to head into December. We're actually going to start with number 16 this time. And let's do the left-hand side. And what do we find there? At 75% of absolutely nothing. We would have had $1 million right out of the gate. Yikes. Number 6. We'll do the right-hand side. $4. Otherwise, there is the game over. Great, get it done early. Get that eliminated early. We'll do the left-hand side now, and what do we find there? Lose half of it. Otherwise, we've gotten $2. Would have been add or subtract $2 essentially. Let's try and get that $500,000 on the right side. Nope, not doing too good. 21. We'll do the right-hand side. And what do we see there? $32. And on the other side, we've lost 25%. We're only at $36 right now. We're not stopping. We're going to keep going until the amount is just right. Is that one amount on the left-hand side? Number 11. Nope. Number 25. Other side. Next, we'll do number 2. We'll do the left. And what do we find there? Random 1. On the other side, add a 0. That would have gotten us to over $1,300. But that add a 1 is still out there, so we could grab it. We'll do the right-hand side now. There we find 33,000. So that's better. Otherwise, we would have added 50% of that other amount that we had, which was $235. Number 19. We will do the left-hand side, and we find $8. On the other side, $125,000. The $500,000 is now the highest amount, and we can still grab it. But the lose 75 and 100% cards are still out there on the board. Hopefully it's not on the right side, number 20. And there's the out of 1. Otherwise, we would have lost 35%. If we steer away from that, we'll be in decent shape. Let's see if the out of 1 is on. Oh, that's right. The out of 1's already out of play. Let's see if the $500,000 is on the left side, number 4. Nothing. What else could we have gotten? Nothing. So, nothing would have changed. That leaves 2 blank cards left. Number 13. We will do the right side. And what do we see? Nothing. Otherwise, we've gotten a random 3 values. So, before we continue on, there are 2 random cards left. There's 1 blank card still out there that lose everything and add 25% are all still out on the board, along with a few other cash amounts, including $500,000. Is the $500,000 on the right side, number 9? Nope, there's the lose everything. And there's the $16,000 on the other side, but it's not over. We can still make a comeback. In fact, we will make a comeback, because here's the good thing. The only thing we can do now is just add on. Unless we find the X level, we will lose one of those opportunities. So, that's the good thing. Let's see what's on the left side, number 5. Add 25%, nothing. There's the X level, which would have taken a random level out of play. So, no longer have to worry about anything. We can just add on. We can just add on some money. That's all we're doing now. We'll do the right side, number 18. We find 66,000. The other side being big $500,000. Let's see what number 1 has in store. We'll do the right this time. We find 64. Yikes, we just missed out on all the big money. But there's always tomorrow. Let's do the left side, and we find $8,000, otherwise $4,000. Let's take a look at floor 8 now. And we'll see what's on the left. 2,000. Other side, random 2. So we picked the better one that time. Okay, 3 floors left to go. We'll do floor number 3 on the left. $1. Other side, $500. We'll do 12. We will do the left, and we find $250. Otherwise, one floor left. We'll do the right side, number 10. Nothing. So we finish with $76,315 today. And we'll open up the other one, which is $1,000. So I'd say that was kind of bad how we missed out on the big amounts, the $500,000, the $250,000, the $125,000, and eventually losing everything right here. But it was still a decent game nonetheless. So once again, $76,315. Okay, but start tomorrow. See if I can do better. But until then, thanks for watching. Welcome to Tuesday of Tower of Cash, and yesterday we won $76,315 after a not so dramatic first round, but not just first round, but a pretty not so dramatic game, actually. We're going to start with 17, why not? Because this is episode 17, so why don't we start with that? And we're going to give the left side a shot. And we don't start with anything. Otherwise, we're going to have a random 4, which is bad. However, it's very early. So let's go to number 4. We will open the right side this time. And what do we see there? The $1 million. So far, we're going to do much better than last time, but you need to see how the game goes. Let's do the left side, number 21, and see what's on the, and we'll see what's behind there. Nothing. Otherwise, we're about $500,000. But I mean, there are plenty of opportunities to get over 10 or even $100 million. Look, we have the add a 1, add a 0. Is one of them behind 11? Nope, $2. Otherwise, we won't lost at all. We can no longer lose everything, but we need to avoid the game over card. That's the most important thing we need to avoid now. That's what we still need to worry about. Let's do the right side of 16, see what's there. $1,000 on the other side. Random 3, which is a much better choice there. So, we're already $1 million richer after the first round, but we're going to go for more. So let's go to number 6. And we will do the left side. And what do we find there? Add 25%, that was very nice. Let's go to floor number 2 now. And do the right side. I mean, sorry. What do you find there? $250. Otherwise, $66,000. We still have over $1.25 million right now. Let's do the left side of number 13. And what do we find there? $8,000. Otherwise, the game over card. Turned out to be a much better game today than yesterday. So we're going to do the right side of number 20. And nothing. What about the other side? Nothing. So, before we continue, the only blank card that's left is this one right here. The X level is out of play, but the other reductions, lose 25, 50, and 75% of the money, are all still up there. If we pick all 3, I think that was what will bring us down to nothing, if not close to that. So that's when we need to be careful of picking all three at the same time. We're going to do 7, and we'll do the left side. And we find $33,000. What was on the other side? We would have added half of it. But there is still a plus 75 and a double up there. Let's see if we can find the double in number 12. Let's see if it's on the right. We had 75% of it. And we'll go to 19. Let's see if we can find the double on the left side, and we find $16. We would have lost 75% of it. Lose half and lose a quarter are the only reductions left. That X level is still out there, and that other blank card is also still out there as well. Let's do the right side of number 8 and see what we get. 2,000. Otherwise, $250,000. The only big amounts, well, actually there are no big amounts left. The only big amount now is $4,000. That's the only highest cash amount we have left on this board. So let's do the right side of 15, and we add 64. Otherwise, that's all the random values. Nope, there is another random value still out there. Along with the add a 0, add a 1. If we find the add a 1, that will put us at $12 million. And if we add a 0 to that, that would be $22 million. That'd be amazing if we hit that. But is it on the right side of number 1? And we lose half. And we would have taken a level 1, so that was a better decision. Take the hit instead of taking a random level off the board. So that's good. We'll do the left side of 14, and we add a random 2, so we're starting to get some money back. And $4. Again, the good thing, the only reduction we have left is 25%. Otherwise, we're left with just adding our money. So the add a 1 and add a 0 both will yield the same result. We'll still have, I think if we add a 0 to the total, we'll be left with $11 million. And if we add a 1, it'll be the same deal. Let's see what the left side number 5 has. There's the double. So we're gonna do number 9, and we are gonna do the right side, and we lose 5. Otherwise, there's the but we can again still bounce back. So we either I think we're going for $16 million either way. Let's look for that add a 1 or add a 0. Is it on the left of number 10? Yep. I knew the add a 1 would be there. But there is still an add a 0. Add a 0. Is it on the right? Nope. What about the left? There we go. Just missed out. Missed out on those. So that means the only money amount left, other than nothing at all, is $500. Let's see what's on the left side. There's the $500. So we finished with $1,699,295 in cash today. I'd say we certainly did much better than yesterday, and boy, am I pleased. But we'll see if we can do it all again tomorrow, maybe win more. But for now, let's go ahead and open up the other side, head down to the lobby, and end the game. So with that said, with almost $1.7 million, Welcome to the final Wednesday of November here as the end of the month is fast approaching. We won almost $1.7 million on yesterday's show, so let's see if we can do better than that. And since this is going to be episode 18, why don't we start at number 18? Because I think that's what I was trying to do to start off each show, like start with the floor being the episode number and so on and so forth, but that just turned into a whole different thing. Let's start with the right hand side of 18 and we find $2. That's a decent start. And what about the other side? $125, but those are two low amounts, so I don't think those would make that big a difference. Go a couple floors down to number 16. On the right, we find X level, which takes out number 1 right away, which is lose 75% and the add a 1. So the good thing is we don't lose 75% of our money. However, on the other side, we would have added a 0. So just like that, both the add a 1 and add a 0 are out of play on one pick. So we definitely will not be seeing $10 million or $100 million this time, but we could still win $1 million if it's under the right side, number 8, $4 as well. But on the other side, $33,000. Only got $6 so far. Let's see what's on the left of number 20, $32. And on the other end, random 1. Let's go down to number 6. And we're going to open the right side. And what do we find there? $8. Other end. The game over. At $46, we're no longer forced to leave the tower, so we're going to keep going. Let's do the left side of 14, $16,000. That's the first blank card out of play, but there are still 4 others. We're going to do the left side of number 10. There's another one of those blank cards. We would have had $66,000 extra added to what we already have. Let's do number 2. And we'll do the right side. And what do we see there? 4,000. Otherwise, random 3. We're going to do number 12. Let's do the left side, and we find $64. So, number 4. That million is still hiding out there somewhere. Is it on the left side, number 4? No, 250. Let's hope it's on the right. Nope. Total of $1 million. So that's the first big amount already off the board. $1 million, $500,000, and $125,000 are all still up there. So we could still win good money here. So let's do the right side now on number 5, and we find $1,000. There's the million. Well, we definitely won't be seeing the million today. We're probably repeating what we got on Monday. But let's do the left side and see what's there. Random 2. There's the other one, $125,000, which leaves the $500,000 as the only big amount on this board. Number 13, and we'll do the right. And what do we see there? $500 and $1. And let's hope my lucky number doesn't fail me. On the right side, What do we see? Nothing. What about the other side? What if added half of the money back? So we have 2 blank cards left. The lose everything, quarter and half are still up there. But other than those, we can just continue adding money. But let's take a look at the right side, number 3, and we found add a quarter. Otherwise, we would have lost all of it. So we can no longer lose all of our money. But we know the other deductions are still out there. We're going to do the left side of 19, and we find the $500,000. The only deduction left on the board now is lose half. Better not be on the left side of number 9, and there's nothing. And there we go. That eliminates all the blank cards. The only other liability is the lose half card. Let's try and steer away from it. Left side of number 21 is double! Now, considering where we are, I'm not going to take the risk for additional cash. So we're going to end it right there with $1,055,750. At floor number 7 on the right side. There's where it was. There's the rest of the board. So, did better than Monday, but didn't do as good as last time. But next time, we'll see if we can do better. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Won over $1 million yesterday as we get ready to close out November, hopefully on a good note. And this is number 19 of the show, so why don't we start with number 19? And that's going to be the window I was going to go with on the left. $1,000, otherwise, okay, let's go down to number 5. We will open the left side and we find $2, and the other side, $8,000. 15 will do next. We will open the right side and we look at add a 1. Otherwise, we would have doubled that 1,000, just 2,000. Finding add a 0 would put us into 6 figures. Let's see if it's on the right side of 11. $500. With a better option. 21. On the left, we find $1. So, well, we may have added a 1. The only addition we have left is add 25%. And all the deductions are still out there. Looking on the left at number 7, nothing. On the other side, 2,000. Number 2, and we will do the right side. $500,000. Finding that million now would be nice. Or that add a 0 too. What about the right side 16? There's the million. Otherwise, $1.5 million. As we go down to the bottom, we'll do the left side of number 1, and we add a 0. There's the blank. We have $15,115,030. But you know what? that's good enough. Considering that there's the add another thing in the game over card, we're done. So look at that, $15,130,000. So with that was an incredible game. And we'll try to close out the week tomorrow, and hopefully on a much better note, or maybe a similar twist. But we'll have to wait and see. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. We won an astonishing $15 million to close out November. Let's see if we can kick off December and end this week on a good note. And we're going to start with number 20, because this is, of course, the 20th episode of the show. And we're going to start with the left side, and we find $8. On the other side, we're at 25% of absolutely nothing. And we are going to do number 5 now. We're going to do the left side, and we find 4,000, otherwise nothing at all. We're doing good so far. 13. We're going to do the right side, and there we find lose it all. And we could have doubled. But the good thing is, it's best to get that out of the way early. So now we won't have to worry about losing anything at all. And hitting a reduced card now would be the best decision in the long run. Let's see what's on the right side of 11. Lose 25%. See what I said? Get the reduction card out of the way. You won't lose anything. You'll have gotten $125. So we're already down to 2 reduced cards. And already the lose everything card is out of play. But we need to avoid that game over card. Hopefully it's not on the left side of 15. And that's $250. And on the right, random 2. So now we're back to the chips with $250. Let's do number 1 next. And we're going to do the right side of number 1, and we find $16,000. Otherwise, we would have lost half. Could have dropped us down to like $125. 17. We'll go to next. We'll do the right side, and there we find $2,000. Otherwise, we could have added a 0, and that would have put us in the 6 figures. The add-on 1 is still out there, so it can still happen. 7 we'll do next, and we'll go to the right side, and there we find other end, $64. And number 6. We're gonna do the right side, and we find random 4, that put us well into 6 figures. Boy, that was a good move. So number 21. We're gonna do the right side, and we find add that takes care of all the reduction cards, but the only 2 we need to avoid now is the game over and next level. Let's see if one of the money cards is on the right side, number 12. There's the outer one. We don't have to worry about losing any money, which is good. Let's do the left side, number 10, and we find nothing. Other side, just the dollar. So that's good. Don't care about the dollar. And since we're just going to be adding money at this point, as it says in the chart, let's do the left side, 19, $16. Otherwise, we're taking the lever out of play. So that was a good move. go down to number 3 now. And do the left side. And we find random 1, otherwise nothing at all. Okay. Last level. Well, the next level, actually. We're doing number 16. We're going to do the right side, and we find the $1 million. The game over. We're over $2 million now. We won't have to worry about losing anything, so let's add on. Let's do the right side. Number 2. We find $1,000. There's only one blank card left on this board. Only one. We'll do the left side of number 9. It's random 3, otherwise $4 million. Go down to number 4. We will do the right side, and we find $66,000. As 2 floors remain. Do the left side of $18,500. Otherwise, add 75%. So let's continue down to 18, or number 8, sorry. And do the left side of that. Either an extra $33,000 or nothing. It'll be the extra $33,000. So we finished today with $2,782,751. And we add that to all of the money we have racked up so far this week. Our final total for this week is $20,729,149, which I think so far has been our average for each week of this show so far. So let's go ahead and open up the other side, which is nothing, and head on out. So with that, that is our show. What a big week. Thank you all for watching, and let's hope we do better next week. And until then, have a good weekend.
Monkeys. He whined, cuts to the plate, the swing, drilled it into left field. Come on, Pink. Let's go. And she grabbed it right. Wasn't ready for it. Tell me, let's go to. Jumped it over second, the throw third. Jeff Bagwell at bat. Here's the windup and the offering. The swing. He bunted. He's got it. He throws the ball to first. That's it. Out. They are turned away from this inning. I gotta see that one again. Runners left at the corners. Next up, Nomar Garcia Park, with nobody out. Here I go! Ready now. He throws it. A bouncing ball. Simmons scrambles. That's good. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
The stretch and the throw. A bunt.
Nice one.
Slides in. And that's an out. And the runner is safe. Sean Green comes to the plate. Runner on first. One out.
It's first. Eyes on the ball.
Here's the motion. Fires. The swing makes the break. Slides into second.
I don't know if I would have done that.
And she's safe. Oh, They have a runner on second. One out.
Isn't everything enough? Hey, batter, batter, hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike two.
Isn't everything enough?
0-2.
Heads up! Give me action, not words, dude.
Hey,
Into
batter,
the windup.
batter,
Cuts
hey,
to the plate.
batter.
Ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. Throws it. Swing. Belted it. It is way back. Out of the ballpark. Oh, no. Run.
Whoever finds that ball is going to see a tattoo on it. That's for sure. Clean limit. You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Ball one.
Hang in there.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing,
He winds
batter.
and the throw.
Hey, we want a batter.
Ball
not a
two.
broken ladder.
One out.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat. Hello.
Swing.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
I hope they didn't hurt
Keep your eyes
themselves.
on the ball.
And the count is 2-1.
Oh,
Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. Pop fly.
way to go, dude. Way to go, dude. Oh.
Hey.
Right on.
Check out the instant replay.
Oh,
man. No way, man.
Running up. Steps in. Ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
Runner on first. One out.
Hey, batter.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Swing that ball back. Hello.
He's ready now. The delivery. Strike. 0-1.
Go
Hang in there.
Better. Swing better.
Takes the stretch and the offering.
Give me action.
That was a ball.
dude.
And the count is 1-1.
Hang in there.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike. And the count is 1-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a
Into the
batter.
motion. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike three. That's it for this kid. I don't want to play anymore. Randy Johnson is up.
I hope this bat doesn't slip out of my hands.
Better.
From the windup and delivers. And a foul ball. 0-1.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Fires. Strike two.
Can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
0-2.
Hang in there. Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. That's all.
See you next time around, kid.
At least you're
I'm gonna need a bigger bat.
And that'll close up the second. One left on. The Fishes ahead, up by one. Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Alex is a great defensive player. He's like a vacuum cleaner out there. And man, can this kid hit.
Let's see some action or something. Hey, batter.
Target goes up, fires.
You got me.
And the count is 0-1.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Swing better.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
You got me.
0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. You there,
stretch, the pitch. A swing. Whoops. Slide. Into the motion and the pitch. Swinging. That's a foul. And the count is 0-2.
Take a swing, why don't you?
May I remind you that the primary
The stretch
objective
and the delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball. Good job. Easy pick for him. Chucks it to first. Safe. Pete Wheeler steps in.
May I remind you that the primary
He
objective
comes center.
is
And the delivery. High ball 1. There he goes. Flings it to third.
Man, that
There's no way he'll be able to catch that. And he dives.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
Ready now. And the pitch. The wing. Foul ball. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
not some broken ladder, you know.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch.
Hitting this next pitch.
Strike 2.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And the count is 1-2.
You there, miss.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Swing. That's a foul. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know. Way to go, kid.
She gobbles it up. Fires it over. That's a run. Here's the throw home. They scored a run. He's got Ahmed Khan and Blake. Ready now. He throws it.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder.
It's fouled back.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball 1.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Your chances
A swing.
hitting this next
A long drive. Races to the ball. Better take a picture now, cause this ball is out here and it ain't coming back. Far out.
Oh, no.
Jose Canseco comes to bat. From the stretch, throws
Action or
it.
something.
Low ball 1. Nobody out.
Let's see some action or something.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to
Let's
hit
see
the
some
ball.
action.
Here's the windup. The delivery. That was ball 2. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. The wing. And drove it to deep left on the run. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, cause that ball is out of here.
Bombs away!
Harry Larkin stepped up.
I like this kid's batting stick. Strong, but not too flashy.
No out.
Hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Lays out. He's got it now. Safe. A throw to first base.
Let's go, Pink.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll bring up Marky DeWitt. Runner on first. Nobody out. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now. Ready now. And delivers. The swing. Whoop. Slice. She's set. Fire. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up. Throws it over to first. Oh! Throws it over to home. Throws it over to third. And he's safe. Way over his head. Goes for the diving catch. Tony Gwynn is the next batter. Runner on third, 1 out. From the windup, throws it.
Like little crazy monkeys.
Strike! Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0-1. Target goes up, throws it. Ball 1.
Easy out. You there, batter. The kids are complaining about broken ladders. May I remind you?
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter. You there, batter.
Ready now, and the throw. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Hey, what did I tell you? Sally Dobbs steps in. Target goes up, and the offering. Swing. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Strong left hook.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes her stretch. Fires. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Easy out. The windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
You there, batter. The kids are complaining about broken ladders.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing. A swing. They got another one. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter. One left on. The fish is behind. Dmitri Petrovich is back.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Swing, batter.
The stretch and the delivery.
Try a bigger bat.
A swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1.
Batter, not broken ladder. Ooh.
Just hang in there. Here's the windup. Fires. Swung on. Strike.
Over here.
Swing, batter. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. 1-2. The windup. 1-2 pitch. Swung on. And belted. Ooh. Man, it's an out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Smack this one.
Swing. He's ready now. The delivery. The swing. A long one and easy. Better take a turn now, cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was.
from center. And the pitch. High ball 1. 1-0. The windup. He throws it. Ball 2. 2-0. From the windup, he throws it. Swing! A blooper in foul territory. 2-1. The windup, 2-1 pitch. Swing!
Don't count that one.
And the count is 2-2.
You can't hit it.
Ready now, the 2-2 pitch. Swing! Struck out.
You can't get him every time.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
I'd say this Nomar kid is one of the best shortstops I've seen. And a solid hitter, too.
Here I go.
Here's the motion. Touch to the plate. A swing. Sliced it.
Heads up. Can't score.
The stretch and the throw. Ball 1.
Heads up. Go team.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Can't
That was ball 2. From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Ball 3.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the windup. 3-1 pitch.
Can't score a
Strike!
goal.
That kid was frozen.
3-2. Into the windup. The 3-2 pitch. And he gave it his best shot.
You can't get him every time.
I can't believe it.
That's it for the 3rd inning. The fish is behind.
The fishes are turning a little green around the gills.
Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bagwell's awesome. He hits consistently well and can run as fast as a cheetah. That's fast.
Takes the stretch. Fire. Swing. Belts it in. Running back. Ooh. Look. Plays it off the wall. The throw to second.
You're all right, you know.
Safe on second. Alex Gonzalez at the plate. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
You got me.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey, hit the ball.
Into the windup. And the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Big hit to first. He's out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Into the windup. And the throw. Swung on. Strike. They have a runner on second. 1 out. Takes the stretch. Throws it. A swing. Strike. 0-2. Ready now. And delivers. Ball 1. 1-2. Ready now. Throws it. She got another one.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, better.
He's got up and on at the plate.
Excellent. Fast base runner. And he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
May I remind you, the primary objective is...
She's set. Fires.
Batter, not a broken
That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
swing. Statistically, your chances of hitting this
The windup. The delivery. Swing. Popped it up.
Ooh.
Yes! Got it! Oh! We shut down this inning. Let's do that one more time. One left on. The fishes are down.
Looks like the fishes are about to go belly up.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher, push me up.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Low ball one.
He painted the corner with that one.
The target goes up, and the pitch. That was a ball.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
He winds, and the throw. Another strike, with nobody out. Into the motion, the 2-2 pitch. Third strike, that's it.
See you next time around, kid.
Nandine comes to the plate.
First, eyes on the ball.
Go team.
He comes center and delivers. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0. From the windup and the delivery, the wing, strike.
Oh,
And the count is 1-1.
Maybe you should try a bigger bat.
He winds, and the throw. The swing, strike two.
that's what I call a whiff.
And the count is 1-2. He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swing, belted it. He's out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugarloaf shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
The windup and the delivery. Strike one.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
2 out.
Let's see what you got.
Target goes up. Fires. That was a ball. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 1-2.
Over here.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. 2-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The windup. Throws it.
Words, dude.
Ball 3. Into the motion. The 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. Forced to walk.
Major league action right here in the neighborhood.
Ronnie Dodd steps in, ready for action. Runner on first. 2 out.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey,
He comes center, and the throw.
I don't know the physics of that thing, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder's batting.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Randy Johnson is up. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
I hope his bat doesn't slip out of my hands.
The windup and the offering. Swing. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batting.
Leaders a mighty pretty play. And the runner scores. Oh my, that's a triple. Score. 23 pitches to the bat. Runner on third.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh, man, are you a sucker.
The stretch and delivers. A swing.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
0-1. Into the windup and the throw. That was ball 1. 1-1. The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swing.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
She's set. Fires. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
And the 4th inning's over. Left one on 3rd. This game is tied at 5. I gotta hand it to those fishes. They're hanging tough in this close game.
Remember that Fishes game way back in early '97 when the whole playing field collapsed in a giant sinkhole and filled with water, and both teams had to put on water wings and finish up by playing water polo since all the baseball sank?
No.
I'm pretty sure you were there.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You had a pair of water wings, too, and got a bad sunburn and wouldn't share your popcorn.
Oh, that game. Seiko comes back. The wind, the delivery, the swing, strike!
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
That was a slow one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The wind-up and the offering. High ball 1.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder. Not a broken ladder. Rock on. Easy out.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Target goes up. 2-1 pitch.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 2-2. Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. Say goodbye to another hitter. Hey, what did I tell you? Mary Larkin steps up.
This young batter means business.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. That was ball 1. From the windup and the offering. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Yes! Let's go, Pink.
And she goes after it. Straight to 3rd. And can't get it.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Come on. Let's go. Help me.
Okay, that'll bring up Martin and Hoyt. They have a runner on 2nd, 1 out. Target goes up. The delivery. Ball 1, 1-0. Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Dick has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
Target goes and delivers. Strike! Turned on the heat. And the count is 1-1. The wind-up. The 1-1 pitch. Strike!
I should have swung at that one.
That was an unbelievable slow-mo, folks. Ready now. 1-2 pitch. Lays out. Didn't make it. Great shot to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Tony Quinn is the next batter.
This kid is flat out the best hitter in the game.
Runner on 3rd, 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Statistically, your chance
From the stretch, fire.
next pitch are quite
Lefty. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. The delivery. Hung on. Hit hard. Takes the dive. Nope. Couldn't get that one. He throws the ball to first. And he's safe. That's a run. Dolly Dobbs steps in. Take a swing. He comes center. Here's the pitch.
We want a
A
batter,
swing.
not a broken ladder.
Plug your ears. It's a screaming line drive.
Swing too if you hit that hard, I tell ya.
With toss to home base. Come on, good job. The throw to third. Having a run time of it. Scores another run.
Yes.
Jeff Bagwell at bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
batter.
The swing. Strike one. Runner on third. 2 out. Takes the stretch and the delivery. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
A right hook, folks.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. The delivery. Ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Why don't you?
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would.
From the stretch, he throws it. That was ball 2. 2-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy
We want a
monkeys.
batter, not a
Pardon me,
broken
batter,
ladder.
but
Let's
perhaps
see
it
some
would.
action. Ready now. And the offering. Hung on. Tags one. And she grabs it. Rifles it. Throws it over to home. And over to third. They just got a run. Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Hey, batter.
The wind-up pitch on the way.
Not a broken ladder.
High ball 1. They have a runner on second.
Hey,
2 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the wind-up and the delivery. The swing. Strike. Lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1-1. The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Pop fly.
Awesome.
He's all over. Chucks it over.
Way to go, kid.
Pete Sealer steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he's hit 4 times already.
You there, miss.
He's set. And the throw. Take a
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Runners at the corners. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
Easy out. The stretch. The pitch. That was a ball.
The kids are comparing you
We
to
want a
broken
batter,
ladder.
not a broken ladder.
The stretch. Throws it. Hung on. Attempts to steal. Here's a throw to third. Whoa, think.
That
That
was
one's
weird.
going way over his head. Here's a throw to third.
You kids are playing like
Target
little
goes up.
crazy
1-2
monkeys.
pitch. The wing. Strike. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
I got you. 2 left on. The fishes are down.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one. You swing like an old lady.
From the windup and the pitch. That was ball 1.
Just a bit outside.
Nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Looky, looky. Into first on a sharp single. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
Watch that outfield fringe as I step up to the plate.
You swing like an old lady. From
From the stretch, that's the plate. The swing.
Don't count that one.
Get a touchdown.
Give me action, not words, dude. Hey, we want a
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swing. Great fun. Let's go.
Be
I've forgotten to take its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Lands on second.
Score, we can do it again. Nice
Keep up
one.
the good work. Next up, Nomar Garcia Park. Runners on first and second, with nobody out.
Here I go.
Hey, batter, batter, hey,
Give me action,
batter.
not words, dude.
The target goes up, and the throw. Swinging, and drove one deep. Safe. The runner is safe on third. Let's see that play again. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
And the best attention span. Must be her daily meditation.
Come on, pitcher, push me up.
A bigger bat.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the motion and the throw. A swing. Strike. 3 on with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Better, you hear?
She's set, and the offering. Strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, better. Hey, batter.
Hello.
Takes her stretch. The delivery.
Granny Swan's fly.
Low ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. And the delivery.
Hello.
Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Let's see some action.
The stretch. And delivers.
Better, you hear?
Struck out.
Bummer.
Sean Green comes to the plate.
Sean Green's the real deal, folks. The real deal. Focus now. Hips first, eyes on the ball.
Hey, batter,
Hey, dude,
swing
maybe you should
better.
try a bigger bat.
From the windup. That's the plate.
Then you swing that north.
Swing.
Hello.
Strike. 0-1.
Rah, rah.
We want a
Go
batter.
team.
Ready now. And the throw. Swung on. Strike. 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, better.
The stretch. And delivers. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2. The stretch and throw. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter,
wing.
batter.
Strike! That's it for this kid.
I can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This girl can walk the walk. Can she hit the ball? You guys in the outfield better move back.
Here's the motion. Fires. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Out. You kids are doing really. That's the end of the 5th. 3 left on. The fish is behind. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. The wing. A bouncing ball. Finds it to shore. Throws it over first. Safe. Hooray! Jose Canseco comes back. Take the stretch. Pitch.
Little crazy monkeys.
Hide inside. Runner on first with nobody out.
You kept your eyes open. Hey, swing.
Ready now. Fire. The swing. Sliced it.
Your chances of hitting the
Into the windup. Throws it. Let's see some action. Strike two.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
An impressive right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Hey, swing.
Into the motion. Throw. Strike. Another one down. I got a strikeout. Mary Larkin steps up.
This Larkin is a great hitter. And boy, can he play system.
He winds. The delivery. Swing. Foul ball. He winds. And the delivery. A bouncing ball. Got past him. Over to second.
Hey, kid.
No!
No.
Okay, that'll bring up Barkley.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
From the stretch, the delivery. A right hook, folks.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Runner on first, 2 out.
You there, miss. Hey,
Ready now, fire. Ball one.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The windup, the 1-1 pitch.
You want a picture?
Another strike.
Darn! My eyes must be busted.
Hard left.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The stretch throws
You
it.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Whoop. Slice. And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not some broken
You
ladder,
kids
you
are
know.
playing like little crazy
The windup cuts to the plate. Ball 2.
Oh, think that pitcher's trying to bang, man.
2 and 2.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
He is ready now. And delivered.
You
The
kids are
swing.
playing like little
A blooper in foul territory.
Let's see some action or something.
Ready now. And the delivery. Ball 3.
You there, miss.
Takes the stretch. A 3-2 pitch. Lined back.
Wing.
On the wrong side of it. Puts it to third. Safe. Goes for the diving catch. Tosses it home. Just got a run.
Snappy.
Tony Gwynn is the next batter.
I like kids batting still. Strong, but not too flashy.
From the stretch, the delivery. Strike 1.
I don't know about that one,
He's ready now. Fire. Strike.
I don't know about that one,
An unbelievable zigzagger.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you, even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
Runner on first. 2 out. Into the windup. And the pitch. Swing. And drove it to deep left. He's going back.
Let's go, Pink.
That ball is out of here. There is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Wow! A homer! I hit a homer!
of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
2 out. From the windup and the offering. That was ball 1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Missed it, now you gotta
From the windup, he throws it. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0. Randy Johnson on the rubber.
There's nothing scarier than facing a Randy Johnson fastball. It makes me sweat just thinking about it.
He winds, fires.
You miss.
Oh, well, it's zigs and it's zags. And the count is 2-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Target goes up. 2-1 pitch. Sean Green on the mound.
Sean Green has a great left hook, but he's also been known to throw a zigzag or even the dreaded slow-mo ball on occasion.
From the windup, on the way, the swing, and that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Sorry, but it had to be done.
The fishes are down. Ronnie Dog steps in ready for action.
Now this kid's got style.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Give me action, not words. Look, Randy's wants one.
The stretch, cut to the plate. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. She kicks the pitch. A swing, strike 1.
That's what I call a whiff.
1-1.
on the ball. Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup, fires. Swinging. And throws 1 deep. Check out the instant replay. Randy Johnson is up.
So easy on me.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch. The pitch. Swinging. It's fouled back. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Can't score a goal.
Ready now. Throws it. Swinging. Strike! And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. Bet you can't hit
She
a
kicks.
touchdown.
And the pitch. Ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Score a goal.
That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try.
She is ready. And the pitch. Swing. Strike. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
I guess I should just stick to pitching.
Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Ball 2. There he goes. Slides into second. He's out of there.
Aggressive, B-E, aggressive. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
She's set. Pitch on the way. That was ball 3. 2 out. The windup and a delivery. Oh, 4. He got a walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Runner on first. 2 out.
I'm gonna smack this one.
lefty.
On the mound.
Bags is a slow ball pitcher who'll try to throw you a spitter now and then if you're not careful.
He's set. And delivers. Strike one. 1-1. Here's the windup. The pitch.
Swing,
Swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
Watch your kneecaps on those tables.
And it's an out.
Hey.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. The Fishes behind.
Fishes are turning a little green around the gills.
Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bags is always a home run threat.
Nobody out.
Easy out. May I
Into the windup. Throws it.
primary objective is
Ball 1. 1-0.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Into the windup. The pitch. Ball 2.
You kids are playing like little
Pardon me,
crazy
batter,
monkeys.
but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the windup. Fires.
I can't believe I didn't swing.
And it was a lefty. Here's the motion. Fires. Swung on. Strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Looks like a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
Into the
eyes
windup.
open.
And the offering. Swinging. That one left of center. He's going back. Plays it off the wall. Throws it to second. Goes to the diving catch. Safe.
Let's go.
Having a rough time of it.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Oh no, missed it.
Tell me that delicious.
Singer to third. First out. Alex Gonzalez has the plate. 1 out. He winds, fires. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
You there, miss.
Easy out.
We want a batter, not a
Here's the
broken
motion,
batter.
the delivery.
Primary objective
Strike
is
1.
to hit.
You got me.
Hey, batter, 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 swing.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Batter, batter, swing, batter.
A swing. Strike. Looks like a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1 and 2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Swing better, better.
Here's the windup. 1-2 pitch. Strike 3. Strike out.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Oh, you're gonna be okay. Pete Wheeler steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
We want a batter,
He comes
not a
center
broken
and
batter.
delivers. Swing. Strike 1. Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the
We want a
off-speed
batter, not a
pitch.
broken
We want a
batter.
batter, not some broken ladder, you know. He comes center. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike. That was a slow one.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
Batter, but perhaps it
He's
would
ready
help
now.
if you kept
Cuts to the
your
plate.
eyes open.
Looped up. Excellent. Beautiful catch. Out. Down. Side. Let's see that play again. The Fishes behind. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressive.
Nobody out.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Ready now. Throws it. Swing. Strike 1. 0-1. The windup and delivers. Ball 1. 1-1. Swung on. Sliced it.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Over here.
At least you tried. Becomes center. The 1-2 pitch. And he was banned.
That pitcher is merciless.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Park.
Here I go. Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, better.
Takes the stretch. He throws it.
Better, you
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecap.
Pulls it out. Off out of play. All runners advance. I gotta see that one again. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. Danny Frazier steps in, ready for action. They have a runner on second, 1 out.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Can't score a goal. Batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Swing.
Strike!
Look, Granny's wants one.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Popped it up. Stop. And it's an out.
Over here. Oh, yeah.
Way to go, dude.
And that'll close up the 7th. 1 left on. The Fishes are down.
These players have seen better games for sure.
We've got Ashkin Khan at the plate. No out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting the next
He's set and delivers. Along the line. Lots of room. Plays it off the wall. The throw to third.
Go get him.
The throw to second. And he's safe. Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Jose's a big kid, ain't he? Sure this kid's under 10 years old?
May I remind you,
Let's see some action or something.
Hey,
Target goes up and delivers. A swing. Strike. Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
They have a runner on second with nobody out. He's set. And the offering, the wing. Crazy fun. Look at it go.
Must have forgotten to take its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
Got a run. He gobbles it up. The throw. The throw to home. That's the run.
You can do it.
Harry Larkin steps up.
Barry Larkin is one of the best all-around players in the game.
From the windup, delivery. The swing. Strike.
That's working for us.
Something. Looks like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Nobody out. From the stretch, cuts to the plate, swinging, and a foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
Rock on. Swing, batter.
He comes center, and the offering, swing, and that's strike 3. Another one down.
And another one bites the dust. Sorry, but it had to be done.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Boyd.
He's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
Take a swing, why don't you? Into the motion, the delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder. You kids are playing like
Target goes up, and the delivery. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
What?
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help.
Takes the stretch, throws it. Swinging, strike 1. Gave him the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
He winds, throws it. That was ball 3. take the swing, why don't ya?
Hey, butter.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Ladder, not a broken ladder.
Strike!
I should have swung at that one.
Low and away.
This would be a great time to do a sweep.
3 and 2.
Hey, better.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Ladder.
A swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Bye now. See you next time. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You're gonna be okay.
Tony Quinn is the next batter. From the windup and the delivery. Swinging. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Oh, standby. Neat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Some broken ladder, you know. The stretch and the pitch. Strike!
I don't know about that one,
And the count is 0 and 2. Target goes up and the pitch. A swing. Sends him back to the dugout.
Bye now. See you next time. Sorry, but it had to be done.
The fish is behind.
Looks like the fishes are about to go belly up.
John Green comes to the plate. He's ready now. The delivery. The ring. Pop fly. And he's out. And Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Not a broken ladder.
Ready now. And the delivery.
Touchdown.
Low and outside. 1 out.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Can't score a goal. We want a
Here's
batter,
the
not a
windup.
broken
The pitch.
ladder.
Swing. Hit to right field.
What?
Nice
Tripped.
one.
And this is quite a predicament. And it's an out. I gotta see that one again. Ronnie Duck steps ready for action.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
2 outs.
Neener, you
Swing,
can't
batter,
strike me
batter.
out.
Hey, we want a
He's ready now. The delivery. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
You can't
Takes
hit
the
a
stretch
touchdown.
and the pitch. A swing. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Look, Granny's wants one.
He's ready now and delivers. He gave it his best shot.
See you next time around, kid.
And this inning is over. The fish is behind.
The fishes are turning a little green around the gills.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike 1. Went with the righty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
May I remind you?
Keep set. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Missed it, now you gotta get it.
From the windup and the pitch.
That's working for us.
Fire! What a pitch or something. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Strike. Struck her out.
What are we gonna be at? Oh, sorry about that. You're gonna be okay.
Jeff Bagwell at bat.
a swing, why don't ya?
He comes center, throws it. Low ball 1, 1-0.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The stretch and the throw. Ball 2. The count is 2-0. Into the motion, pitched on away.
I was frozen.
Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally.
That pitch should have been committed. A waka waka.
And the count is 2-1. Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. And popped up.
Let's go, Pig.
Makes the leap. Yes! You got it! That's an out. Alex Gonzalez at the plate. From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball 1.
That one was just a bit wide.
2 outs.
You kids are playing like little
He comes center, pitch on the way. Ball 2, 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the motion, and the offering, strike 1. Fast and furious heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 2-1.
Rock on.
The wind-up, pitch on the way. Another strike.
I was frozen.
That was a slow one. 2-2.
Easy out. Swing, batter,
The wind-up, he throws it. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are...
Into the motion, the delivery. A swing. Hit hard. Got past it.
Hey, good
Quick
job
toss
there.
third.
Hey,
Not
kid.
bad at all.
And he's safe. Throws it over to home. They scored a run. Steeler steps in. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. The throw to first base.
Let's go, Pink.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
You there, miss.
Into the motion, throws it. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Let's go, Pink.
Excellent play.
Gives one to the shortstop. To second. Jose Canseco comes to bat.
That's a look of pure determination on his face.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs. From the windup, the delivery.
Hey, we want to
High and outside. And count is 1-0.
You there, miss.
Let's see some action or something.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
You kept your eyes open.
Swing. Strike. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. 2-1.
May I remind you, the primary objective
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the offering. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works. But one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
And they score.
Let's go.
That's the run. He scoops it up. Swings it. This one's going to get over his head. And that's a run. Barry Larkin steps up. Randy Johnson on the rubber.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swing. Tattoos that one.
Let's go.
Come on, Pink.
Let's win one for
Scoops it up, straight to third.
Let's win.
Takes the dive. Okay, that'll bring up Marky Hoyt.
Booty tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays with bare feet.
Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Spud has got the heat down cold, not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
The stretch is fire. Strike one. Oh, standby. Heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
You want a picture, not a belly itcher.
He's ready now, and the pitch. Looped up. Takes the lead, and he goes after it. Wings it, tosses it over to first, and he's safe, and they score. Tony Gwynn is the next batter. Runner on first, 2 outs. Take a swing, why don't ya?
Hey,
Here's the motion, and the pitch. The swing, strike! And it was a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know. From the windup, and the throw. Chopper to third. Good job. He gobbled it up. Safe. Straight to second. And safe. Here's the throw home. Lays out.
That's what I call togetherness.
Butterfinger that ball. Slings it to third. Safe.
let's go, Pink. Let's win.
Sally Dobbs steps in. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs. He's ready now. And the delivery. A bouncing ball. He gobbled up, over to home, and that's the run.
Way to go, Adam.
Throws it over to home. They scored.
Awesome. Let's win one for Mr. Snappy.
Jeff Bagwell at bat. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Easy out.
Into the windup. And the pitch. Pop fly. And he makes the catch. That's an out. They are turned away in this inning. Let's see that one more time.
Let's win one for Mr. Snappy.
Left one on second. The fishes are down. Randy Johnson is up.
Sure, Randy Johnson can throw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, but can he dance the mambo? Answer me that.
With nobody out.
Go easy on me. I'm a pitcher.
The stretch. He throws it. The swing. And popped up.
You did it before, you can do it again.
Dmitri Petrovich is back.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Just hang in there. Into the motion. The delivery. That was a ball. Runner on first. With nobody out. Here's the windup. The pitch. Eyeball 2.
Hey, better, swing.
Takes the stretch. And the delivery. Swing. Tattoos that one. Wide to the second. He's out of there.
Look at that one out there.
Here we go, team. Here we go.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
I'm gonna smack this one. Dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat. Hey, better.
The stretch. And the throw. Ball 1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Strike! And the count is 1-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dog store.
The windup. The pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That's what a slow roller.
Slides in. Safe. Really good. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Hello.
High ball one.
Just a bit high.
Runners on first and second. One out.
We want a batter, not a
We
broken
want a
ladder.
batter, not a broken
He comes
ladder.
center. And the offering. Strike.
Don't count that one.
Hey, better.
Can't score a goal.
Into the windup. 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
That was ball two. 2-1.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike. And the count is 2-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. And drove one deep.
That dog will hunt.
Aggressive.
Over here.
Score! Slides into second. Lands on second. Check out the instant replay. Next up is Nomar Garcia Park. And there are runners at second and third. One out.
Here I go.
Winged up ball batter. Hey, dude.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging. Smacks it down the line.
Was that good?
And he comes in to score.
Candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Scores! Going for two bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. They have a runner on second. One out.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
Hello.
Out. Bunks one toward the gap. Lost in the second. And the runner tagged. The runner is safe on second. John Green comes to the plate. They have a runner on second. Two out.
I think I can.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
He's ready now. Fire. Swinging. Strike one.
Oh,
And the count is 0-1. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing. It's fouled back. 0-2.
Not a broken ladder. You swing like an old lady and a pretty little dolly.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swung on. Foul ball. 0-2. At least you're trying.
Swing, bitter.
Can't score a goal.
Over here.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2. He winds. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Whoops. Slice. 1-2. Into the motion. And the offering. And drove one deep. And he's out.
what?
The fishes have been slaughtered. 8-20.
What a lame deal. But these kids played tough, and they can walk home proudly with no excuses.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, bidding you farewell.
Bidding you farewell? You've been reading those fancy novels again, haven't you?
Honestly, Vinny. See you next time, baseball fans.
As far as t-shirts go, it's only like bedtime shirts that I don't.
No, where are you going? Oh.
Right, I'll be back in just a little bit. Alright. Oh, it looks, that's a new marine warning icon. It looks like it actually went on 2 stations. Yes, the game just got started, so good evening, folks. Blackhawks hockey has already begun between the Oilers and the Blackhawks. Blackhawks and the Oilers. For some reason, that one crossing signal on Kearney looked a little strange earlier. It looked like it wasn't working right beforehand. Okay. So, I've actually got a couple of other differences, actually. Yeah, IGO actually ran a weekly, but then there were actually a few other things as well. So, yeah, I was a little late in ending. I'm not sure what Gage is talking about there. I hope this is not John purposely shutting down the local because he can. Because it was actually offline for 15 hours. It was actually offline for 15 hours. The local camp server only went down for like 6 minutes and then it came back on. And it's been 2 hours since this thing has been offline. And I'm hoping that this is John I hope this isn't John starting a saga again of shutting down the local every night because he can. I hope he's not starting that saga again after what happened last weekend. Anyway, some of the other stuff that did happen in Arkansas, it looks like he still did not fix his clocks. He didn't fix the clocks on his logger. The Mass NWR is doing it just fine. The local, oh, that's 4 hours behind too. The main is fine. The weather scan is actually 4 hours behind. The weather scan is 4 hours behind. The local is 4 hours behind as well. Then I have to choose which one of these I want to. But yeah, BB. And then there was a flood warning, and I saw WMAL test earlier today as well. So now I gotta choose which marine warning I want to go back on specifically. I'm gonna do the one from KC 61. And we're going to do a special edition of updating the streams tonight because I won't be able to do it live on Saturday. So we'll take care of it after I go back on this marine warning here. And with the game already well underway, about 11 minutes in, and I'm actually trying something different tonight. I'm actually using the NHL feature on the TV app, .to. I'm actually using that feature for the very first time. And it actually streams the local channel. So I'm listening to the game on WGN and watching it on the on that TV service. I'm sure the people there responsible actually pay for licensing to actually stream these networks online. Yeah, I hope they're actually paying for licensing. I hope they're paying for licensing for this kind of thing, for this kind of stuff. I'm not even sure who the owner of that TV app thing is, because I've only just discovered it for the first time, and I haven't known much about it. So while that finishes up. So let me count it all up. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 out of 18 stations have went this week. 12 out of 18 have gone so far. We still did not hear anything from ALK. We still did not hear anything from KMOX. So tomorrow will be their last chances to run their weekly. And I have not heard anything from MEV at all either on John Vogel. I did not hear anything because he said he fixed the link on MEV, but I believe they may have made some changes to their... They might have made some changes to their... to the way they do alerts. I think they made some changes with those. They probably stopped streaming alerts. That's what I think could have happened. They probably stopped streaming... they probably stopped streaming tests and everything. So, if that's the case, then I'm actually considering removing MEV from my list. That'll bring it down to 17, hopefully temporarily, but I'm not sure. So, with that, that's really the only other thing I needed to put in. Yay, and it saved it on time. Now, I know I didn't get much time to explain all of the tests and such earlier, because of course I had to be quick for the college appointment, and I was a little late in ending the game, the baseball game, because I was busy with an assignment with the first lab of my 8-week Cloud Essentials class, and also the beginning of Pressure Luck on ABC. I was busy with all of those, so I was unable to end the game right on time. So again, I know I do apologize for the inconvenience that it may have caused to many of our viewers. But anyway, before we move on any further, let's actually go through all of the tests and such that did happen. So let's go through all of that. So here we go. Just after the stroke of midnight, right after we left the airs, we were. So if any of you were with us last night, you may know that we did our big Bubble Guppies birthday bash, in which we celebrated the 13th anniversary. It's been 13 years since the Bubble Guppies first premiered on Nickelodeon back in 2011. And I've been talking about, the history of the show, my first experiences with the show, my understanding of its premiere, and how it resonated with me through the years, and how my experience of it changed after the 3-year hiatus in 2016, and then its end in 2019. And then how my perception of it changed after seeing one of its newest episodes. The Kingdom of Clean, as I said, was actually the first Season 5 episode I actually got to see. And then I was talking about how when they changed the format, that dropped the ratings significantly from the first 4 seasons. In which I think that on its own was responsible for the show's down. I think that was responsible. I think that was the culprit for the show's downfall at that point. It wasn't necessarily the fact that there was plenty of content for reruns. Well, that is also true. It has been a common reasoning for cancellation in children's shows, but I think it was really the format change and the low ratings that came along with it that might have put the nail in the coffin on the show. But then again, I know I don't want to talk about it a little more, but I'll actually do a little bit of a recap of what kind of fun we were having last night also during our Wednesday show, and I'll do that after what we're about to do. So anyway, Bedford Blair Center, Mifflin, PA Comcast happened at 12:03. WRCH, that's really the only Hartford Odyssey station that actually streams alerts. Of course, at 12:13 as usual. Then Caswell, Campbell, Halifax, Pennsylvania, Danville, and South Boston, Virginia at 12:21. Dutchess, Putnam, and Westchester at 12:40. Eagle, Garfield, Grand, Pitkin, Summit at 1 a.m. Grant, New Mexico at 1:20. Then some sort of Nassau, Brantley, Camden, clinch, it came at like 104. Was it 1204? No, I think it was 104. Then there was a severe thunderstorm warning for Tyler County, Texas, from Lake Charles. Got the WING Wing FM Dayton, Ohio auto. In fact, there's actually a few new autos that I've actually did try to confirm, and I believe the GWES confirmed, but I haven't confirmed it yet. I've actually marked several of them down. I've gone by the amount of stations that are in here that need to be confirmed. And I'll explain each one as I go looking for the stations and all that stuff. I'll see if they stream alerts or anything like that. So, anyway. Charles, St. Mary's, and Prince George's at 2:25. Then DeKalb, Comcast at 2:24. I think it was at the same time. Sheboygan, Wisconsin, cluster of autos. Alaska iPause tests. And I think John actually fixed the clock. And I think at that time, actually, John, fixed the clock. Because I think it went back to Eastern time like it should be. KDZN. Then Royal Palm Beach Autos. Spokane Stevens Comcast. Then Atlantic Cape May, New Jersey. Then a flash flood warning for Newton, Texas. And then the KWRE sign-on. This is what they chose to use this morning.
Oh, say.
Okay, I don't want to go too far on that. Yeah, I would always make it say re. I would just keep having it on loop like that. Anyway, then NRP finally ran their test. Happened at 5:20. Island Skagit and Wacom, Washington. And then WYCT. You know, when John's local is offline, I can't even tell whether YPR tested or not. And it's hard, especially since they haven't been testing at like 4 a.m. like they should be doing. Because I found out that they usually do it at like between 4 and 5 a.m. So I don't know why they're not doing it at that time slot like they usually do. They probably may have changed. They probably may have changed time windows. I think, because I think I've been seeing them do it between like 9 a.m. and I think it was like 9 a.m. or something. Yeah, I think I've been seeing that time slot change lately. Or recently. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, York, Maine, Rockingham, Stratford, New Hampshire at 6:05. Marion, Mongolia, Preston, Taylor at 6:43. Cumberland, Salem, New Jersey right after. Then Arcadia, Iberia, Lafayette, severe thunderstorm warning from Lake Charles at that same time. And in fact, that was actually where the clocks then started to get messed up again. So John, there's actually a few things you need to fix. There's actually a few things you need to fix. First of all, you need to fix your clocks on your weather scan and your local. You need to fix those clocks because they're 4 hours behind, and I feel like that's starting to remind me of KLT. Starting to remind me of KLT. What is this? Cyberpunk. Welcome to the neon experience of the future. That's something new that they have, and of course all this is. But anyway, that's the first thing that John needs to fix. And second, you better not be starting another saga of shutting down the local at like 6:30, 10 o'clock at night because you can. You know, we all need that local. Well, you know what? In some cases we do. But if he shuts it off with the Sunday autos, then it's going to be a disaster. In fact, I think it's probably going to be a disaster either way because I heard he removed a few DC streams either because they're test only or they just wait until an hour later to relay the RMT and stuff like that. So if that was AVA he took off, that's not going to be good. But you know what? It actually doesn't matter, because you know what? I don't even care much about AVA anymore anyway. I don't think he even cared about them at all in the first place. But if it was LXC he took off, then it's not going to be good either. But we'll wait and see what happens. So anyway, then a flood warning, I think it was an extension or...
Repeating, the area flood.
Yeah, it was an extension. Cecil, Kent, Maryland at 7:24. Philadelphia at 7:54. Then Cecil and Kent decided to test a second time, interestingly, at 8:05 a.m. Some Mississippi County, severe thunderstorm warning, then a flash flood warning at 8:44. Then a weekly for Fresno County, California. Then another severe thunderstorm warning from Jackson, and then one from New Orleans. Then, of course, that flash flood warning for an ice jam from this morning. That was a wonderful way to wake up.
Emergency management. Impact. Flooding of structures possible. Flooding of additional roads and streets is expected. Shifting ice and dangerous ice flows may damage structures along the shore. After ice jam breakup, the flood wave will move down the Kankakee River from Wilmington to Fallon Acres. A flash flood warning means rapid onset flooding is imminent. Persons along the lower Kankakee River should take immediate precautions to protect life and property.
Yeah, of course I didn't expect that. In fact, that was actually the most perfectly timed warning, I think, because the alarm I'd set on my phone was literally just seconds away from activating when that flash flood warning came out. It was literally seconds away from activating at that time. And the timing could not have been better. If I had left it at the Flutter realm, that would have been it. That would have been this story would have been completely different. But then again. Anyway, moving right along. The Louisiana RMT, the one that still says stations and cable systems of your area. The one that literally still says that instead of... you know what? That gives me a good idea. We should try correcting the RM. We should try fixing their RMT message. We should try doing that. We'll do that later. We'll do that later on in the show. How about that? Anyway, North Dakota iPause, and then another severe thunderstorm warning. Apparently, North Central Washington decided to do their iPause weekly early, about 40 minutes early, and I don't know why. I did get wait a minute. Where's Idaho? Oh, here it is. I had it in the wrong order. There we go. Anyway, Idaho, then the Virginia iPause test, then I believe that's a continuation.
Flooding to the national.
Well, I guess we won't tell because I think it exceeded the limit. Then another severe thunderstorm warning from Jackson. Actually, there was two of them. There was one from... Yeah, George, that's Mobile, and then a severe thunderstorm watch alongside it. The severe thunderstorm watch I did get live while the severe thunderstorm warning was still on replay. And Austin did make up their weekly, along with Corpus Christi. Houston made theirs up as well. However, I don't know about Shreveport or New Orleans, although I am going to assume that both of those offices are going to be doing their weeklies tomorrow. That's my guess. And what's this one? That's Houston. This is, I believe... This is a flood warning from Palestine soon after. That's Traverse, Minnesota. Got Michigan. And then hashtag FL Amber. I'm not just going to say Florida Amber Alert. I'm now going to say hashtag FL Amber. That's what they use. Alright, then Oregon statewide IPOS test, then Anoka, Minnesota. The following is the test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Yep. Live FM. Renville, Minnesota. Then another flood warning. And then Otter Tail. WRDO relaying somebody else's weekly. I didn't know they had another station's weekly in their monitors. Interesting. Anyway, what's this one? Flood warning? Yep. Then another one. Then a severe thunderstorm warning from Peachtree. Then another flood warning. And then, of course, all those were from Charleston except for the SVR, which was from Peachtree City. They are under a marginal risk for severe weather today, by the way. So anyway, KWI actually did their weekly at 4:15. Then Snohomish, Washington did their IPOS test. However, they did it twice. Arkansas PBS ran theirs at 5:29. The WBB, or I should say, Philadelphia Odyssey. So now I will officially call that Philadelphia Odyssey from here on out, because usually if there's like multiple stations in like one area and they're all from the same company and they're all owned by the same company, then I'll name it like something like Houston Odyssey, like that, like at 2:55 a.m. on Monday mornings, Houston Odyssey, or Jacksonville iHeart, or Baltimore Odyssey, or Pittsburgh Odyssey, stuff like that. I think I should say, with 93.7 The Fan, I think I should call that Pittsburgh Odyssey. Even though 93.7 The Fan is the only station, it's only the KDKA stations apparently that stream alerts, except for a few. I still got to get the new message. I want to get a crystal clear copy of the updated message. I probably should do that. And get AMO too, because I haven't got that one in a while either. And then another flood warning from Charleston, then MAL, which again makes it 12, and then that marine warning we just went back on, and that is really everything. So that's everything that has happened. So now we are all set to go back on. So I mean, it's best that, if we're not going to be here on Saturday, then we might as well take care of all of this now. It's best that I take care of all of this now rather than later. So then I'll have, so then that I won't have to, then, I could just put all of this aside and, I could just put this all behind me and forget about it. And the clock winds down to end period number 1. It looks like they stopped it at 0.4. And it looks like Storm Tracker recorded the ice jam as well. Because again, it was literally just 10 seconds before my alarm even activated. 10 seconds. All for a wake low. And this was all he got. It was that marine warning that I just went back on. Well, of course he was at school, so yeah, Downers Grove didn't get it either. Yeah, Downers Grove didn't get it either, but I was lucky enough to get it. If it hadn't been for that 9:30 alarm, it was actually FMT that woke me up first. As of course I have. Apparently Storm Tracker has one of his Etons on tone. Really got a fireplace in Edmonton. Perfect for the winter. Okay, so now they're in the first intermission and we're still scoreless. So let's see. I don't know what Eton he had. Well, I'm pretty sure he has a zone guard. So I think that at some point his house must have lost power. I'm not sure if it was due to the recent snow event. Whatever the case, his zone guard was not on battery power. My zone guard is on battery power, but I only have a few radios that I actually only plug into the wall. My 120 and 991 to be exact. Those are the only, and my HH and lacrosse too. Those are the only 4 radios that I only plug in for like a severe weather event or weekly test or stuff like that. At other times I only have my, but then at other times those are gonna stay. Oh yeah, and the Bearcat too. I almost forgot about that. But yeah, all those 5 stay off the power bar, stay unplugged from power, and don't have backup batteries in there. That is only until we are due for a severe weather event or when it's the weekly test, like yesterday, for example. So, yeah, those scenarios in particular. And in fact, as I said earlier, the way Chicago did this flash flood warning, boy, they really put my radios to the test. I must say against that, because the way some of these, well, I didn't have not all of them activated, because again, as I said, I wasn't expecting it, so not all of them activated. So what I can tell you is that my recom actually took it as a 15-minute event. My 996 and 519 both took a 6-hour event. My running snail actually still has the warning light on, and it has an end time of 12 midnight. Has an end time of 12 midnight tonight. But anyway, let's roll on with the video. Yeah, good thing Storm Tracker has that. And Tornado Fan. And I'm not sure if Tornado Fan was doing online college or not. Maybe online school. Anyway, let's roll on. Okay, so what's going on here? So let's see what's going on here. Yeah, Chicago really keeps doing all that stuff. There's that newer Acer. And Downers Grove actually posted an old marine warning from a while ago. Yeah. When Chicago issues an SMW at 3 in the morning. Not sure what event that was, but I know it was a while back. And that's Ty Walker, who was actually on the radio discussing the Chiefs' win against Buffalo. And what else? Yeah, there's Gidget's post about that 13th anniversary special, rebooting System 32. And Storm Tracker did a poll of who is probably going to win the Super Bowl. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I want the Lions to go for the Super Bowl this year, because there is someone I know of out of, who actually remembers Michigan. Yeah, CXP actually got the Amber Alert as well. And Sanjin is once again adding on to his playlist of tones. What's this? Is this like a mock? if whatever happened happened. With the event, the actual event from 2001, and then and then it just goes right to a Burger King commercial. The Burger King song. Clicks put a physical keyboard on the iPhone. Well, that's lovely. And then there's a it's an OEM system builder video. When you have two music third-party apps, since one of them doesn't have that many songs. Lovely. That's nice. Okay. So, now that we've covered... Oh, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, I was here to check on the... I was going to check on the Street View poll. That's what I was here to do. And it looks like California Avenue so far appears to be the winner. So I may get to that probably by tomorrow night. I might get a Bedard. What's the Connor game? Connor Bedard.
And it is McDavid.
Oh, it's like a game. Oh, it's between the two Connors in the Blackhawks. Connor Bedard and Connor McDavid. Oh yeah, Connor Bedard from the Blackhawks and then McDavid from... So at least we actually get to learn a little more about these two Connors. The CCHL. Oh, is it time for... Alright, well... Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of New Hampshire. It's time for your Daily Dose of New Hampshire. Enjoy!
The State Police has activated the New Hampshire Emergency Alert System in order to conduct a practice demo. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire Emergency Alert System.
This has been your Daily Dose of New Hampshire. Come back tomorrow for more fun from the lovely state... Well, let me get this right. This has been your Daily Dose of New Hampshire. Come back tomorrow for more practice demos from the NHSP. Yeah, let me try to get that right. Okay, well, that's lovely. I love it when they get to end my comp. Oh, looks like John must have put the actual link back in. Instead of using the the GWES simulcast, he's actually using the main link now. Like he was before. That's nice. Okay, where did my phone go? Oh yeah, here we go. This has the list of all the tests on there. There we go. Okay, what are we here to do? We're here to look for streams. Yes, that's why we're here. So, it looks like Sholo Infinity actually did put an alt up of Pace and Gila. I think I saw it, and I think I saw the other day, and I think there's several things missing from this playlist that I did not add from the others, so I want to go back on it really quickly. Ah, here was this thing I didn't do. I'll do that too. Because I think there was a few Miami stations I forgot to add. Okay, so what I'll do for tomorrow is, if California Avenue remains as Dave Hound FL Amber, yes. Hashtag FL Amber. Anyway, there were a few Miami stations I didn't add in this playlist, and I actually do want to make an update now. Because I won't get to do this on Saturday. Because on Saturday I won't get an opportunity to do this, because again, I have to leave early for that party I'm going to be going to, so. Alright, what's the other one? The other one is... Aha, here's the other one. KHP 34 Miami. And I think on here as well I saw... Yep, that's been offline forever. That's a stream we're never going to see again, unless somebody else is grateful in putting Paducah back on the air. And I did see Covington come back, so I'll have to see what link that is. Yep, I will change the link for Covington in this update as well. And what else? I think I saw, because I think as I continue down the list, I believe, oh, there must be an alt for Onondaga. Daga. So here, I'll replace, I'm gonna replace the Onondaga. Oh, this one's broken. So I'm gonna replace it with this one. So here, I'll replace it with, oh, that one's offline too? Oh wait, what link am I using? Hold on. Oh. I gotta copy this link, paste it in. Yeah, this one has the, expired certificate or insecure connection. That one's offline too. Oh, that can't be good. But as I continue down the list... Here, let me stop that. Because as I continue down the list, I saw Spencerport come up. Yeah, here it is right here. Spencerport, New York. Let's see if Youngstown's working. Wow. Yep. That's right. Yep. I did actually already add in a lot of states already for the statewide drills. That's right, in 2 weeks, 2 Wednesdays. So we just have the coming Wednesday and then the Wednesday after. Wednesday the 7th, 9 a.m. will be Florida's drill. Not sure if it's 9 a.m. Central or 9 a.m. Eastern, but I think it's 9 a.m. Central. But yeah, I'll have to look at the either NWS Tallahassee or some other Florida offices, and we'll see. And then Alabama's drill will be at 9:10. So that probably means that NWS Birmingham and Mobile will both be testing at a special time. They will both be testing at a special time because of this. So that would mean for Birmingham, they will test at 9:10 a.m. instead of 11 a.m. And there's the Edmonton Bridge, as I like to call it, the Edmonton Arch. But anyway, so on that Wednesday, Mobile will test at 9:10 a.m. Birmingham will do the same, which would then mean Birmingham will already be done by their 11 a.m. test time. So, but however, they will, of course, still test a second time at 11 a.m. However, that does mean that they will also still test at their 11 a.m. time again, but that's on Saturday. So this is Spencerport, New York. This is brand new, and it should work. Yes, it does. We'll do some research on it, and I think I realized that I forgot to add. Yeah, here it is right here. And I think I forgot to add. Athens, Georgia into my website. I forgot to add that. Well, the link itself is in there. However, I didn't add the county coverage. That's what I forgot to add. So I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna grab the transmitter propagation for that. And then I'm also going to get the details for Spencerport. So here's Athens that I forgot to add, and here is their coverage for Spencerport. Now, this is just outside of Buffalo, and it's actually pretty small. It actually only covers Monroe, New York, but I believe it's actually in between that and Syracuse. In fact, not too far from Rochester, actually. So I believe KEB 98 also serves Monroe County. No, it doesn't. So essentially, we've just gotten a small expansion of our Buffalo coverage, because KEB 98 does not serve Monroe. But if I remember, yeah, KHA 53 Rochester serves Monroe, so we're not getting too much. So with this new station, we're not getting any new counties to our WXR coverage for this office or anything like that. The only thing we're getting is just an extra station. So at least we have an extra station for Monroe County, New York. This is because some parts of the county probably cannot pick up KHA 53 Rochester. So at least that's good that there's an alternative on the site for that. How did Youngstown get put in? Okay. So, not going to add Youngstown to it just yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bookmark the page. And the Oilers are on the board. It's 1-0. I'm going to add it to the favorites bar so I can check on it at a later point. Yeah, the TV stream, of course, is a little behind, especially when this is being, broadcasted over the internet. So it's going to be a bit further. It's going to be a bit further behind than it actually is on TV. So on a cable company. Wow. All right. So let's continue on. I think, did I add Wilkes-Barre in here? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't add Wilkes-Barre. Well, I'm gonna add that too. I didn't add Wilkes-Barre Scranton into the thing, so I'm gonna add that as well. And then I think that's it, because I'm not seeing anything else here. Okay, so we're good on that end. Let's take a look at. There's Los Angeles, but this time now it's under a new name. It's under a new name and it works now. And yeah, Richmond is offline. I still have to remove that, don't I? Yeah, I still gotta remove it. But that will be a part of the update also. So I thought while we're on the air, let's take care of this tonight, so then I won't have to worry about it on Saturday when we have to be out the door like early in the morning. Then we gotta do the errands afterwards and everything. Now, you may remember WSK60, right? Now, if we go here, we're gonna scroll all the way up to Wednesday. There's 1:23 p.m. If we scroll up to 10:30 a.m., there's 11:58. You gotta scroll further up. Here's Mount Holly, New Jersey. And if we go right over here, that is WXL60. Although I didn't hear all of its coverage. I'll have to see what transmitter this actually is. Here's their actual coverage. This is their actual coverage. And I'll switch this to Virginia so I can see. So, this could be Sand Mountain. Oh boy. Alright, well, here we go again. It's time for the Charleston flood section. Meanwhile, I'm trying to see what transmitter this could be. It could be Mount Jefferson, but we need Blacksburg. Yeah, here we go. No, that can't. So that's not right. That's just Haswell. These are what's going to be added. It could be this one right here. WZ 2500 Sand Mountain. We'll have to see if that's right. Because it may actually be Sand Mountain instead of Roanoke. We'll have to find out if that's right or not. We'll wait for it to get around to the IDs, so then I'll be able to find out what this station is. So we'll find out if that's right or not. Meanwhile, we'll continue looking for... Now, meanwhile, let's continue searching for new stations. And this will finally make all the playlists consistent, because on several of my playlists already, they're very inconsistent. Because I think on here it's like outdated, and then HP is like more up to date. So I've got a ton of updates that I need to make to these. There's Santa Barbara. None in Alaska. None additional in Hawaii. Because I suppose Bezilla must have gotten those stations probably on a trip or something. Sounds like this must now be... Yeah, this is a new Edge thing. So it is WXL60. I'm not sure if it was just me or they actually, didn't mention as many counties the first time, like when we heard this. So, well, at least I'm actually happy we have Blacksburg again. Because it's been a long time since we last had a Blacksburg stream. It was a long time ago. So I am very, very happy we got Blacksburg back. Just in time for the upcoming severe weather season. Anyway, let's keep looking for new streams, because I think we may have found several already. I'm just looking to see if anything has changed elsewhere. Because there may not be a new stream that I may have caught. So it's best that I look completely through the state so I can see if anything new was added since the last time. So there we go, like Broken Arrow, that's Tulsa, for example. And then nothing has changed in Texas. And then here is Minnesota with nothing new. Let's just look at my state too and see what's new. Anything has been added. Nope, doesn't look like anything new so far. Other than familiar areas, other than areas we already have. So that takes care of that state. And nothing to see in Wisconsin. And Iowa, nothing new. I think we were at Missouri just now, weren't we? Well, we have 7 there. Arkansas, nothing new to see. Louisiana, nothing to see. See, Tennessee, yep, still 50. Kentucky, what's new with you? Let's see. Either it's just me or trains haven't been running much there now. Probably because it's either because of now and then being the weekend or because of the fog. Well, they're still running despite the fog, so trains aren't, well, the trains must go on despite the weather, so let's see, 30 streams. I think, was that the number when I saw, or was I not paying attention? Yeah, I guess I just wasn't paying attention to the number. And then Georgia has 58 now. There's Toccoa. Nothing to see. Nothing new in Georgia. Let's go to Florida now. Nothing. Let's see about South Carolina. Nothing to see here. And then nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing to see here. Okay. All right. That is everything. And let me get the document pulled up. Right. Now, as I get ready to do that, all right. Now let me take care of that other thing from this morning, or this afternoon, I should say. Let me move it down to the most recent point on the list. What jingle is this one? The Barnes. Here we go. Save it to commercial jingles, and I'll name this one the Barnes Law Firm Jingle. All right, let me see where that Barnes thing went. Oh yeah, that's right. That Barnes thing go. Did it? Yep, here it is. That's a great jingle. I like it. Okay, now that that's out of the way, where was that thing we were messing around with last night? Oh yeah, this thing. Susan, Maryland. This is the. Okay, I don't want to get too hyped. Okay, let's just close that and start with something else. What were we messing around with? Why are those save files still there, even though I had already closed it? That's weird. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to open, so gonna give it as much time as it needs to open, and I'll switch this back. Oh, I have a Close 60 already. Okay. So yeah, here we go. Let's see. That was the only update I made. So when did I add? Let's see. Let me see. So I already added these. So I'm going to add a special entry. So January 25th. So I'm going to put down the complete list of changes for this week. So I'm going to first start with the added WXL60 Roanoke VA and WNG 539 Spencerport, New York. We're changing the link for KIH 42 Covington, Kentucky, and removing KHB 52 Richmond. I'll check and see what other streams are working and if I need to make any additional adjustments. So I'll do that as we go. Okay. So, we'll start by adding Princeton. Okay. So that's one. Now for Miami. Make sure Miami went into the right place. And then Covington, Kentucky. Let me see if the original one actually works. Oh, I don't need to change the link because I already have it. Okay, we can skip that one. Wait a minute, why is Macomb still here? I think I must have interchanged the updates between each device. This is our new one here. Wilkes-Barre isn't in here, so I gotta make that addition. I'm gonna rename this so I can add the space in. Oh no. I usually do a slash. There we go. That makes sense now. All right, and then RO. There we go. And I'll save the changes. Oh wait, before I do, I said I was going to remove, let's see, I'll remove this, this, and this, because we know they don't work. We know this doesn't work either. Then I'm going to save the playlist. Okay. Now I'm going to check all the other streams and see if they're working. This works. Yep, we have a response there. And I don't care if any pre-stream ads show up. Looks like Yuma's offline, but I'll check on them later. I'm gonna give Fresno one more week to get their act together. I'm gonna give Fresno one more week to get their act together, and if we do not hear, and if the stream does not return, that one still doesn't work. Wait a minute. Why is Petoskey, Michigan still here? It's been offline forever. Pac Bondak shouldn't be here. Petoskey shouldn't be here. This is the latest updates that I've made. So, I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Oh. So let me see if they actually got Salem fixed. Let's check the main website and see. Yeah, that didn't last. Okay. Well, that didn't last. So that's going to. Alright. So all the changes have been made. I think we're all set. However, I'm going to, however, add a space in Tampa Bay. And also add a space in Fort Myers. Okay? And I'll do the same thing for Monterey Marine as well. Just to fix the consistency. Perk in that building, yeah. This is so I can fix the inconsistency between all of them. Alright, so now that we're all set, we'll go ahead and we'll update the playlist. Okay, and the update is ready to be distributed. However, there are a few other changes that I'm going to make as well. Alright, did that thing load? Oh, that's why. That's why the thing closed unexpectedly and it didn't come up with the message. It didn't come up with the message. It just unexpectedly closed and it didn't give a message like, hey, this file did not close correctly. We've recovered this file. We recovered this file because Audacity crashed unexpectedly. Like, do you wanna recover it, or do you want to discard it and start over? So apparently, it found the original and it found the recovery file, so it was able to restore everything as it was before, which was this right here. Oh yeah, this was El Housekeeper's kite we were having fun with. Yeah, this one's El Housekeeper's kite. Had a lot of fun with this one. So I want to see if I need to make any changes on my site here in regards to the weather radio stations before I go any further. So I've already added Miami. And I already have Covington. I want to check the link on it first. I have to change that there too. Nope, it's good. So now I need to add Spencerport to my site. Here's that massive coverage of Roanoke we're going to add a little later. So here's Spencerport. I like how I could still hear Una through El Housekeeper's kite. That actually sounds like a really good song. All right, here's the updated one. It reminds me a little bit of the Southland, the way this sounds. Alright, and here is the Athens error we're going to correct. So here's the Athens error we're going to go over and correct. So we're going to add that in. Alright, and now we're going to add a new section for Blacksburg. So let's reuse this. Here's Roanoke. I'm going to move this down to BL. Remove that. And here's their extremely massive list of counties. Look at how tall it is. It's extremely large. It's large and tall. Right, and I think we're all set otherwise over here. Alright, but we're not ready to publish it just yet. Now I gotta go over to my Auto Weekly section. I'm gonna add a few new tests as well. Okay. So now I'm gonna actually go ahead and distribute the update to all of my computers. I'm gonna distribute to all of them, including this Inspiron. Let's do a little boot race. Why not? Why not? A little boot race between 4 Windows 11 computers. Oh. Okay. The update is now ready to be distributed. I'll leave them all on the lock screen until I am fully ready. Oh yeah, here's Service Pack 1 of Windows 7. I don't know why I still have that. I'll just stop the scan. Oh, here was this I was going to carry over. Wait, why did I change it to always? Hold on. Let me correct it. Choose another app. VLC. Always. There we go. This is the OB movie for another ThinkPad model that I installed. Spill resistant. Oh yeah, it was one of those ThinkPads where if you spill, like a glass of water, stuff like that on the keyboard, it'll just come out the other side. Well, many of these newer machines don't even have that function, which I find very interesting. Okay. All right. Well, now we're ready to distribute the update to all of these computers. And we're gonna go one at a time. First, I'll copy it to the Google Drive and make the update there. Oh yeah, this is that USB I created, which has all those Lenovo programs and everything. And then I go over here and I'll rename this so it corresponds with the month, well, with the day actually. So it's the 25th, and I'll just hit OK. And there we go. So now it's been updated. All right. And now I am ready to distribute the update to all of the computers. And we will begin. Oh, this is fingerprint. We're going to begin with my. Okay. We're going to start with this Inspiron here. Oh, what else did John do? Oh, is that the same thing we just got? Yes, it is. Okay. All right. So, we're going to copy the playlist on this machine first. Okay, it's done. Now over to the other Inspiron that I have, and I'm going to make the same change there. That's exciting how I actually got Windows 11 to install on that Inspiron. I'm actually quite shocked that I was actually able to install Windows 11, considering considering that it's a 12-year-old machine, and that came with Windows 7, and I think it was the SSD that really gave it a big boost in the speed. So I think them putting an SSD into this computer, I think, was actually a great idea. I did not know this thing came with an SSD, but I'll have to see what kind of SSD they actually put into this machine. Or did Dell offer SSDs as an option when this computer was new and this was one of the SSD models? I don't know exactly the reason. Oh yeah, there's the. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that and replace it. Okay. All right, that's done. Now over to the other desktop to do the same thing. I should also, by the way, check and see if there's a new insider build. Settings. Huh. Is there another new build ready? Let's see. Yep, looks like it's time for another new build. Looks like it's time for another new insider build. It's time for another cumulative update for the insider preview. That's perfect, because I'm going to copy over the new playlist file. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't end up in the documents folder. You undo that. Because it actually ends up in a special folder that I created after I restored the machine. Yeah, because I moved it into a special folder after I did the factory restore. All right, so there we go. The playlist updates have been made, and I've distributed to all 4 computers. So now to turn off the HP and the 2 Inspiron laptops. Shut down and shut down. Alrighty. Now back to this. Acknowledge. Yep, looking to catch the Oilers tonight. Alright, so there we go. The playlist update has been distributed. Let me see if I can get information on these insider builds. Because the last time I tried this, yeah, it still says page not found. That's weird. I guess they release these new builds, I think, like once or twice a week, so. Yeah, it's best that I turn this thing on every few days and check and see if new insider builds have been released. Ooh, it's the Safeway grocery games. That's from the Oilers side in Canada. Okay, so now they're just showing the Oilers intermission. Okay, all right. So now that we're all set here, there's a few more changes I need to make, and that's to add these new stations. So, first one is WDSW, Delta State University. But actually, let me compare what I found to the global EAS list. I think I just saw about the ice jam. Warmer weather coming? Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for warmer weather. I know Nani is too. He's ready for the warmer weather. Besides, I'm actually also ready for those new Bubble Guppy stories that are actually going to be airing tonight. Because I don't think I actually got to explain. Oh, yikes! Yikes! I think the TV schedule on this component went offline. Yeah, because I don't think the TV schedule part of this is working. Well, you know what? I think I actually did take notice, so you know what? I'll actually be binge watching Bubble Guppies tonight, probably up until Chicago iHeart, because then after that after that last story, then we're gonna get on the air once again. Then we're gonna get ready to sign off and everything. All right, so let's start with Sunday here. Let me see if they mention frequencies. It says WDSW. Wait a minute. What is that operating system? What's that OS? That's a new monitor. Is that Windows XP? How is this college still running XP? And there's their EASN deck. Lovely. Delta State University. I'll have to see what that is. Delta State University. Cleveland, Mississippi. Yep, that is correct. That is right. So we'll just go ahead and I'll just click listen live, and here is their link. So now I will just go over here and add them in. WDSW at 3:45 a.m. And I will move them down the list. Put them right there. And I'll rearrange everything as we go. WAUN is next. And this should come out of Wisconsin. Oh, that's right. That's the Spanish thing. Here's their stream link, which of course downloads this file. Yep, that looks correct. Okay, so doesn't say like what frequency, but there is one on 1350 AM. So I'll just do the... No, that's their Spanish channel. There's a WAUN Adams, Columbia, so this must be the correct one. Okay, so this must be the right one. Alright, so this must be right. So WAUN 3 AM. Okay. And the next one is WOBO. And they just added Copilot to Bing.com. Lovely. So WOBO, it should come out of Ohio. Batavia, Ohio. That is correct. So we'll just click listen now. And here is their pop-out. And we can just type in ice, and we'll just keep going down until we get the ice. Maybe we just type stream. Live. Listen live. Live. Yep, that's all we get. So we'll just do this. And what does this do? This should... Here we go. Then we can hit view page source, and we can type ice, and here is their stream. And here we are. And there we go. So WOBO, and it says it happens at 12:10 a.m. on Sunday. So I'll be adding automations for each of these stations into my main device. Probably do that as I go disable NRP and all that stuff. Okay. And then WRN and then WRNX is next. Should come out of Amherst, Massachusetts. Yep, that is correct. So now we just need to find a working link for it. I don't remember if they stream or not, but we'll find out for sure. Here we go, listen live. We can just type in stream. Oh, they're iHeart. Must be part of an iHeart cluster. So, here it is. Pioneer Valley's Country, Springfield. We'll just hit play. Alrighty. So, then we'll just click here to acknowledge. And then we'll type it in, WRNX at 1:10 a.m. And I'll just add that right there. KMTL, I think I have that in the iPause section. I'll have to go and look. KMTL, there it is. So I'll just copy that. I'll just copy the link over. Oh, nope, wrong area. Yeah, I'll just copy that directly over from the iPause section. And I'll also rearrange a few things while we're at it. And I'll also rearrange some things as well. Get this stuff in order. Okay, and then KMTL at 2 a.m. and I'll put that in here. Make sure Baltimore Odyssey, Jacksonville iHeart, and everything else is all in the proper order. Looks like yes they are. Okay, next up is WMAS. Should come out of Springfield MA as well. Actually, we'll find it if we just scroll it down. Here we go. WMAS, your official at-work station for Springfield. Okay, 2:30 a.m. And if any of these do not stream alerts, I will make the necessary, and then I will make the updates when necessary. And then next up is WPLA. And it should. WNYV is part of North Country Public Radio, so we don't need to do anything with that, because I already have their stream. However, I will change it to 2:30 a.m. as well. WPLA. Where do I remember seeing that? I think it's when I scrolled down the list or something. Let me look. Yeah, I think it was part of Florida or something. Let me see. Here we go. WPLA. Knoxville. .1049 Blake. There was Loud Media that took it over. Let's see if we can. This says 104.9. The actual frequency is 107.3. WPLA radio. I should just type it in the. I should probably type in the frequency. Yeah, here we go. This looks familiar. I think we tried streaming that. I think we tried this one time, and I think I recall that it didn't stream alerts. Well, we'll see if it's right this time. Okay, it looks like that's it for Sunday. So now I'm gonna look and make sure everything is in the right order. So I want to make sure everything is in the right order and in the right place. Make sure Baltimore Odyssey is together. Jacksonville iHeart is together. DC Radio 1 is also together. Well, not really, but I want to make sure everything's together. Yep, these are all together in the right place. MAS and SLU should both flip. However, I will change the time on this one. I've seen WHB go first, then WLS, then BKY. Actually, I'll just merge them all together. So BKY, NNO, AUN, DDC. Yeah, there we go. Got them all in the right order. So then those, let's see. JOU comes next, then a DSW. Did I put it DSW? Yes, that's right. I did that right. And then, oh wait, there's another Portland station. Yeah. Portland goes here. Where's the other Portland? The other mountain. Here we go. Then, here we go. Let's see. Then JOU, DSW. Where is KBJD? Here it is. And we know that we know Dallas Odyssey does not stream. We know Montana Shreveport Alpha doesn't stream either. So we can just leave those out. So I just want to make sure that I put everything in the right order. And then Monday, I think I saw a few new ones like this one here. Did I try to confirm it or did I not? I'll have to check again. Yeah, I'll have to give it another check and I'll see. Anyway, where were we at? Mountain. Yes, here we go. So JOU, DSW, KCBS, then NLA, then KDK FM, WAMO, Arkansas. Yep, those are in the right order. Then OON, sorry, KCV, WJUL, then KDKAM. Those Michigan stations, yep, those are all in the right order. Then HLJ, CYK, KWAW, and ETS. And there we go. Those are all in the right order. And now we'll go to Monday. And I think there was another one that I didn't add. WFNQ. Yeah, it was probably another one of those stations I didn't add. Yeah, so I'll have to go searching for that too. WFNQ. It's called Frank FM. There's a listen live, which just opens this up, but same thing. And it should be 106.3. Yep, I did that correctly. All right, we'll add that in. And it goes down right here with WWLK. So this is the only change that we need to make. And then WWL and then WERQ. And these are actually geo-blocked here in my region, but if there's any from California that rely on these stations, that actually get the auto, we care about the auto test from these stations, I'm leaving it here just for them. And then let me make sure everything's in the right place. I still need to find a new link for KZRG. I'll have to see if the World Radio Map updated it after all this time. Want to see. Or did they geo-block it too? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like this is 11. Okay, so at least I can update the link here. So here we go. KZRG AMAAC. So here I will just update the link here. Nope, don't need to update it here. That's going to be for mobile. That's going to be for mobile because I'm going to update it there. But otherwise, we're good. So next week, expect KZRG to finally return. And then Wyoming, WKRK, KKRH. I think I'm gonna have to get that started on the iPhone. But otherwise, everything else is set. Oh, I didn't add KTRQ, didn't I? Yeah, so I'm gonna add those now. KTRQ. That's 1. And KWYN. That's 2. And they have a website here. So we'll just go right to their listen live. And we will add them in. KTRQ has actually been going at 9:34 a.m. and they have been consistent since then. So that's what I'm going to add. And then for KWYN, I don't know if their time is the same. But in case, I'm going to say, just going to go by their original time, 9:20 to 9:40 a.m. I'm going to put them in by their by what the GWS thinks their time pattern is. And then on Tuesday, there's actually another station that goes along with, WTMA Charleston. However, there's actually background music in between. So, it looks like they've updated their website. So, you can go over here and stream. That's in South Carolina. And here it is. Here is their live stream. There is some background music actually while the headers are going, so I don't know if this is a station error. I'm thinking it's a station error, most likely. So now I'll just make some changes to the Tuesday stuff. I think KVSH stopped, so they're going off the list as well. And I think that's it. However, I'm going to actually change these now, since they've been starting to go early. I'm going to change the times on these to 3:09. And I think I did add all of, oh, I didn't add Philadelphia Odyssey yet, didn't I? Yeah, so I guess I better add that. Alright. So I'm going to add Philadelphia Odyssey. It's WBEB, that's the first one. B101 Philly. WTDY, and that's the new 96.5. And WOGL, big 98.1. Alright. So, WBEB at 6:05 p.m. on Thursday. So that's the first one to go in. Second is WTDY. and then WOGL, also at 6:05 p.m. Okay, and just want to make sure that I did all of this correctly before I publish all of this. So yep, all that looks correct. Nothing new to see on Wednesday. Yep, so it looks like I did all of that correctly. And then Friday, nothing new to see. And then Saturday also, KSPF, I think that's a new one. Or did I say they did not stream because that's Odyssey? Let's see. KSPF. Yeah, that's part. I think I tried it. Uh, but yeah, I don't think they stream anyway. So says these go at like 4:10. But yeah, that is not the case. So, all right then. So that is it. We are ready to update the changes. And there we go. All of the streams have been up to date, and it looks like Cartman has reached 500 subscribers. So you've hit a milestone now. You have the same number of subscribers as me. Yay! And this hasn't updated yet, so I just need to refresh the page. And there it is. There are all of the changes. But as the third period starts, I know I still have to go brush my teeth and all. So I will do that now, and then we will and then we'll see what else we can do as the third period gets started. Alright, so there we go. And now I see the Oilers have a 2-0 lead. Okay, so all of the changes have been made to my website, and we are now entirely up to date. Oh, there's North Country. I'll have to get automations and such updated, such as links and everything. I gotta get a lot of it updated. I get the compilation updated first. First of all, the Daily Dose of New Hampshire, the first flood warning, and then the second one from the Mass NWR, and that's it. Now next, we're going to make some changes to the automations. OBO will be the next thing I will add. And this will run at 12:09 on Sunday. So 12:09 a.m. Sunday, this will run. Okay, there's number one. Next is WPLA, Planet Radio. I would have it all run at once, however then there's Thunder Radio. I'll put Planet Radio on the iPhone a little later. And I should be able to easily manage the rest of it. Should be able to easily handle a lot of this stuff. And then WDSW. I'll set for 3:44 a.m. Sunday. Don't know if it's going to say URL is invalid or automatically corrected. Oh. Just see if it can make a secure connection. Yeah, it's important that the HTTP be there, or else it will not work. That's the important part. This is HTTPS. So you need to... Oh, it added it automatically. Cool. So it automatically added that. Alright, let's see. Anything else I need to add? Looks like I don't need to do anything else here. That I should be able to easily figure out the rest. Oh yeah, KZRG, that's another thing I need to update. I'm going to need to turn it off. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I'll find it in Google. I'll find it in the Google Drive. So I'll have to open my drive, go to the document, turn off the internet connection so I can get the full link. There we go. Now I'll reconnect, go back to here, and I'm going to do two things. Turn off NRP, because they're done. What's this one? YAB? This one is KFAV. Yeah. I'm going to move this one to Wednesday and turn it off. Next, I'm going to go over to 605 Monday and replace this link with this, with the updated Stream the World. So now it'll update the link. So now it'll consistently update the link each time, so that's good. And I think that's it here. That I think is it here. And then on the iPhone, I'm going to make a few changes as well to its automation. In fact, several things I'm going to do. I'm going to flip the wallpaper to Nani for tonight. Now to my Auto Weekly section. And if I have to refresh so I can get the new stations, I will. Alright, there we go. The list is updated. PLA, that's one of them. So I'm going to copy that link and go over to the automations page. And let's see. My flashlight Caesar. What's this one? Oh, that's what I was trying Alaska. Yeah, we don't need that. What's in here? WNGL. Oh, it was that one auto we were going to try and confirm. Perfect. That will be perfect to reuse. So I'll switch that out with Planet Radio and change it to 1 a.m. 1 a.m. sharp, right on the dot. There we go. We'll change that. And is that it? Is that it, or do I need to add more? Nope, I think that's it. And then we'll turn off YCT because they're done. Then we'll turn this off because they already ran. Now I gotta check and see. I think we're trying to see about that one network. So I'm gonna set it for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday because I want to see. And I'm going to also turn this back on too. And then here, I'm going to flip KFAV to Wednesday. There's it. 6 a.m. Monday. That's KFAV. I'm going to switch it to Wednesday for next week. Make sure no other automations are going to interrupt it. And I think we are all set otherwise, so. All right. So now I'll just flip it to dark mode. Okay. Alrighty, and we're done. There we go. So we got all the streams updated. Trying to stay up as I did my work for the rest of the week. Yes, hi again. Yep. And in fact, tonight, Nick Jr., as I see, is actually going to air the very last Bubble Guppies episode, the very last one. And it looks like the TV schedule still is not working. But I already know what episodes are going to be on, so it's going to be a couple new stories. There's actually, I think, like 3 or 5 new stories that are actually going to be on. So already this week alone, I've seen almost all of the 6th season. And we do not need Ian, and we do not need John's local either, because, there we go. Now we are on the latest insider build. Perfect. There we go. And in fact, I don't know why it still do not disturb on it. It was probably from that project that I was trying to do, but never canceled it midway through development. All right, so there we go. I really miss it. Was one of my childhood shows. Yes, that was one of my favorite childhood shows too. But as we were talking about last night, that show holds a special place in my heart. It really does. Anyway, now that all of that is done, let's go back to what we were messing around with yesterday, like a little bit of a repeat and such, for what we were having fun with last night. it was this. A reenactment of the Bubble Guppy's pacer. This is what the I had a little bit of an idea, like I had a little bit of creativity, and I think there was a fitness club variant of this too that I want to try. This is with the pacer. So I want to see where the fitness club variant of this is. Did that not survive? I don't think that one survived, or did I get rid of it? Or is it hiding on the route of the drive? There it is. It's on the route of the drive. Ah, yes. Here it is. Here we go. Okay, now we're gonna try... Yes. Biggest show when I was little. Well, it wasn't actually called Blue's Clues and You. Well, it was just called Blue's Clues in the past. So Blue's Clues and You is essentially a reboot of the extremely popular Blue's Clues from back in the late 90s and early 2000s. I think I remember seeing an episode or so of this one. What's this thing? Yeah, I don't need that now. I don't even know why I still have it. Oh yeah, here's the foreground sound from Windows 8. Now, we're going to have a little fun with this one for the final the final few minutes of the game goes. I actually want to stay on until the Guppies come on tonight, so I can actually watch the new stories and everything. Let's have a little fun with Yalek while this is going. Now, this isn't this is actually a different kind of pacer, but it's pretty similar to it. So let's listen to this thing. Right as it begins. So this is what the other students be hearing. This is what I'd be hearing. Was canceled after 14 days. Well, yeah, well, the reason behind that mainly is because that show got low ratings. I think that show got very low ratings. So yeah, so that's how unsuccessful it was, and that is actually why Bubble Guppies got canceled, because of low ratings, like very low ratings in the sixth season. In fact, I believe in I think like toward the end of the sixth season, I think it posted. Yeah, I remember it posted its lowest rating yet of 0.14 million viewers upon the episode's premiere. Let's try El House Keeper's Kite again. It's Pony. I've never heard of It's Pony. And I don't even know what happened with Game Shakers either. I think it only lasted like, what, 2 seasons and then it got canceled? That's what I think. Let's try the what's this one, El House? Oh, we didn't do this one. We didn't do this one. Never Seen Again. We didn't do this one yet. Sure, let's give this little thing a try. And yeah, this was a much more updated variant of that Flutter Realm. That's the updated one I made. I made an updated version. Oh boy. Yep, the Blackhawks have been beaten again. This time by Edmonton. We'll give this only a slight volume boost. Yeah, this is the sort of fitness club sequence from high school, and I had a clever I kind of had a clever idea of redoing, like, reorchestrating the entire thing into this beautiful eye candy. Like how the scanner just kicks in. I can rename it while it's going. Yeah, there we go. Never seen again. Okay. Yeah, I can do the same thing here too. Yeah, that was probably enough for Nickelodeon to cancel that, but 0.14 million, yeah, that's still very low ratings for that particular show compared to 1.2 million from the peak of the series. Oh, and let's get Chicago iHeart ready while we're at it. Get that all set for tonight, and boy, Edmonton's going crazy because they just won the game.
Rebelsis. Ask your doctor if Rebelsis is right for you, or visit rebelsis.ca.
Oh yeah, yeah, the down with Rebelsis thing. Let's make it 15. Well, the Oilers fans got what they wanted. They wanted 15 wins. They definitely did get 15 as they beat our Blackhawks tonight by a final score of 3-0. And we'll see. We'll see if they do a 3 starts of the game like we do. They won't get a lot of viewership because of SpongeBob. Yeah. Yeah, it's really SpongeBob mainly that's become the star of the network. It has been the star of the network since it premiered actually, and that's actually what a lot of people have actually been coming to Nick just to see. They've been coming over to Nickelodeon just to see SpongeBob. And I think upon the premiere of Bubble Guppies, I think I heard a few comments that people were saying that it was a ripoff of SpongeBob or something. Because I mean, it looked kind of similar and all, but except not so much. But again, but again, modern SpongeBob, because it's you like the older episodes. Yeah, I mean, with Bubble Guppies, I feel the same way. I like the older episodes better. The newer modern ones, it just feels totally different. Like I didn't care too much. I don't care too much for the new format. I like the older ones done the first four seasons. I like those better. Cause that was that was peak. That was like peak of the show. Like those were. It was really the whole peak of the show, and that's what made the show what it is. What it is and what it was. Now, let me get now while we're at it, let me get some programs ready to air up until the Chicago iHeart test later tonight. So I'm gonna pick a couple of episodes. Let's do today's nostalgia episode. So I'm picking a few episodes to air. Let's do the latitude. Let's do water fills in. Oh yes, that was a great opening. I really like the opening. Yeah, they don't seem to be promoting much of Bubble Guppies anymore. So now all their yeah, now all their now the only thing that they're promoting are just episodes of Blaze, Paw Patrol, and all that stuff. Yes. That's a great intro sequence. And then Molly introduces herself, and then Gil tries to interrupt and such. What if I tried making my own variant, but then saying it's time for Plainfield TV or something like that? Oh my goodness. I wonder what kind of fun we would have. Yeah, Paw Patrol took over the Nick Jr. network. Yeah, it's one of the most popular Nickelodeon shows of that. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it's one of the most popular Nickelodeon shows of that demographic. In fact, so popular actually that let's see. Yeah, I'll probably have to find like 3.5 hours worth of nostalgia episodes. Let's see. Yeah, I'll see how many episodes I can fit in. So what I want to do is a rerun of yesterday's nostalgia episode, and I'm thinking about rerunning a few Tower Cast shows as well, including. Yes, I was actually the same way too. I was a diehard fan of Bubble Guppies, but of course as I got older, I've sort of moved on. So you know, I'm still sort of a Bubble Guppies fan today, but actually now, but I'm actually more of a game show fan now because of course I love all these shows: Classic Concentration, Wheel of Fortune, Pressure Luck, and all that stuff. And besides, on Pressure Luck, Marilyn, oh my goodness, she was quite a contestant. She was actually on the verge of being eliminated from the game with three whammies and just two pass spins left, and with like five pass spins, it was enough for her to Actually, and then after she got that 4,000 in a spin, she passed it over, and that other person couldn't get enough. Yeah, and then of course she got a whammy at the end of the first round of the bonus game, and then I think she got a second one at the start of round two, and then I think she got another one towards the end of the third round, and then it was round four, I believe, that right at the start of round four with that last personalized prize that knocked her out, that ended her game. Yeah, that was quite a. But yeah, that was quite an exciting story. With her. Boy, she was really brave against the whammy. She was very, very brave. What a very brave contestant she was. You used to do pressure luck, but you stopped due to copyright. Yeah, that's very similar to how I did the virtual row fan thing. Because I used to do virtual row fanning compilations, but then after I found out a little more about their copyright policy, that's when I stopped. It was after I caught the big boy. After I caught the big boy in Kearney, Nebraska, a while back. And in fact, it actually caught me by surprise too. I was not expecting to see the big boy come through. Like I was just roving peacefully, and then like I was clearly not expecting the big boy to come through, but kept getting claims because you were uploading the clips. Yeah, was it the original? I think it was either it was the original Pressure Luck with Tamarkin, or it was the reboot, the newer Pressure Luck with Elizabeth Banks. I'm assuming it's that, but I'm not sure which one. So, yeah. Is in 19. Yep, 2019 was when they returned. Yeah, just as I figured, the reboot with Elizabeth Banks. Whoa, that is way too much. That is way too much. Oh, 19 minutes. Oh, yeah, they did return 2019. I want to make sure I have enough content to. I want to be sure I have enough content. So on this big board are lots of cash and prizes, but beware on the whammy. If you land on one, he's going to come out and take all your winnings. You can only have 4 whammies per game, so spin wisely. Yep, that's the way Pressure Luck goes. Some whammies are funny, yes. Yes, they are. I actually like the whammies on the reboots. Gup and Away is going to air on Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to watch it. So yeah, meanwhile I'm finding some content to rerun. So meanwhile I'm finding some content to rerun up until Chicago iHeart later tonight. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, got a good selection of content to rerun. So now that I've made those selections, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what every contestant on Pressure looks like, even on the Elizabeth Banks reboots. Yeah, some more. He sent me some more. Um, he sent me some more pictures and videos, including the 2012 curriculum board with the Nick Jr. URL. Yeah, the one with the Nick Jr. facebook.com/bubbleguppies URL. Yeah, that's the one with a URL in it. And he sent me a couple of samples of Fishball, which of course I slept through last night. Because of course after I get all of the, yeah, that's even rarer. But yeah, because usually on Wednesday nights into Thursday, I'm usually up until like 4 in the morning, getting Verizons and Comcasts and all that stuff. He directed Pressure Luck with the SR3 sounds like he should be on Pressure Luck. Yeah. Woke up before Fishball aired. Well, I was already asleep by then, so yeah, because it aired at like 2 o'clock in the morning. In fact, I was actually up till like, yeah, like, it's time to take all your money. Wait, you don't have any money. Well, this is awkward. I like that whammy, and I like the one that came on earlier. It was like, look, 0 minus 0 still equals 0. Ooh. And then they all start laughing. Oh, that was great. I love that whammy animation. It was 3 a.m. when it aired. Yeah, it was 2 a.m. here in Chicago, but yeah, after that Baby Shark Bubble Guppies crossover last night and that Party at Sea episode, I called it quits. Because then I spent the next hour or so getting the Wednesday compilation rendered and posted. Yeah, you're in Eastern time. So yeah, I spent the next few hours getting the weekly test compilation exported, getting the Thursday video started, getting the upload of the weekly test video started, and now I have it already underway. It's 41% done right now, and I see California Avenue is most likely going to be the next Street View video chosen. So, what I'll probably do for the Street View is again do. I like that one. That's a classic, but not as good as it used to be. But then again, so I'd say gonna air season 1. Yes, that's my. Yes, I really enjoy those older specials, but there's still a lot of new stories for me that I have yet to see. Like some of the new stories that I've not been introduced to yet. So, but yeah, I'll probably be watching. So yeah, I'll probably be binge watching Bubble Guppies tonight. The Big Bad Wolf. Oh yeah, that one's a fun one. That's not even on any of my. In fact, that episode actually isn't on any of my DVDs. The whammies are so funny. Yes, what those whammies do. Yeah, they're funny. The Zoom Zoom call. That one was fun too. It was like, you're muted. Oh. I was talking about how I could take. You have it on DVD. Well, I wonder what DVD release specifically you have. Do you have like On the Job, Puppy in the Ring, the original from 2012, Sunny Days, The We Totally Rock from 2019, The Great Guppy Games, all that stuff. I actually have all of those DVDs that were released up until 2021. I don't have the new Guppy and stuff. The new Guppy DVD or any of the. I wonder if Paramount has released any other compilation discs. You have the Sunny Day, yeah, you have the Sunny Days DVD and the original. I actually have them both. I wonder if Paramount released any new any newer compilation discs since I last. Let's take a look and let's look at Amazon and see what else they have released. Let's see. Let's see if I can change it to DVD. There we go, DVD. So I want to see if anything new. The Awesome Adventures. I don't need that. Oh, here's a new one. Here's a new one. Fantastic Fairy Tales. This is a brand new DVD. The Fantastic Fairy Tales DVD. This one's actually brand new and includes the Baby Shark crossover from last night. And this actually includes the Baby Shark crossover that I got to see last night, so that's a newer one. This has a Great Guppy gift set, which includes the Puppy in the Ring. It even has the Gill collection too, which includes Super Guppy, Sunny Days, and Get Ready for School all in one pack. And there's another page I want to see. There's the new Guppy DVD. So there's the new Guppy DVD. And there's the back. And then I can see, let's see what the date on this is. 2015, 2021, so this is 2021. And then that one's got 4 episodes on there. And then there's the 4-volume pack, includes Puppy in the Ring, Animals Everywhere, Fun, The Farm, Sunny Day, Dive In and Roll Out, the Dima, the Molly. It looks like they have their own individual collections. I think they have their own individual collections. There's the Fantastic collection. I got that as well. It's We Totally Rock, but in another. Looks like they have these in other languages. I suppose these are imports from elsewhere. Like overseas or something. Guppy Games, that's from Australia. And there's PAL Region 4. When We Grow Up, I suppose that's On the Job from Australia. And then there's the DVD release from Australia. I don't know what country that one is. But, so, yeah, it looks like the only new DVD I've seen so far is, so it looks like the new Guppy and Fantastic Fairy Tales have been the only 2 new Bubble Guppies DVDs that Paramount has released up until this point. So I don't think I ever looked further at that other one, but I think that has a date of I think considering that Baby Shark crossover. Yeah, considering that the Baby Shark crossover is on there too, is on that disc as well, I'm guessing that the print date on that one is 2022. So that DVD must have came out fairly recently. All right. So how much time do we have left? We have about 7 minutes left. So our time is just about up before we get going. Now let me repeat again exactly where we are in terms of EMF. So yesterday, let's see, Tuesday was when Caleb last tested. So Wednesday was day 1, Thursday was day 2. Now tomorrow, Friday, is day 3. Do the Google Drive, you can put part 2. Well, those were the original pieces of footage. And I know I actually still have Windows Live Movie Maker on that Lenovo, even though I actually installed Windows 10 on there. And yeah, when I installed Windows 10 on there, I did install the drivers, and I did put Live Essentials on there as well. So I could technically do a part 2. I could pull out the Lenovo tonight and do a part 2, but I'll have to update the entire Fun File Emporium on there as well with all the new files, the new commercial jingles, and everything like that, which means erasing the entire folder and then recopying it all over again from scratch. So I could do that. Well, anyway, let's return to this. With the URL is rare. Yeah, it is. Let's throw in World 204 on this one. The 2012 curriculum boards. Yes. All right, which one is World 204? Let's try it with the flow now. So this is with the flow and this all together. And then the flow begins. Yeah. Kind of like how I was on Wednesday. I was a little tired. I was actually very tired on Wednesday night, especially since I've been up till like 4 in the morning the following night, and I only had 4 hours of sleep. I'm gonna get up at 8 a.m. Of course, so we can get on the air with you all. And did you do the DD if you have a chance? Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll reinsert everything and make an updated version on the ThinkPad. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, I'll do that when I get an opportunity. Um, I could probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow, but that depends on how much college work I have to. That's how much that depends on how much college work I have to get done because I have a busy weekend ahead of me. Because yeah, we got a busy weekend. We're gonna go to a birthday party tomorrow on Saturday. Yeah, one of my relatives celebrating their birthdays, so we'll have their party on Saturday, and that's all that good stuff. So, um, gotta go. Yep. So, yep. We wish you a wonderful night, Gidget, and we will see you tomorrow for our Friday Fun Night show. And the same actually goes for the rest of our viewers because we are about to begin our reruns, simulcasts, and all of that good stuff. That's going to be through the rest of the that's going to go through up until the Chicago iHeart test. So if you so if you would like to join us for the if you can join us for the Chicago iHeart test later tonight, then great. We would love for you to join us for the final few minutes of our program this evening. But if not, we here at Plainfield TV wish you a wonderful night, and we hope to see you again tomorrow as we bring you our Friday Fun Night show and week 3 of our brand new information center, which that's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the info center, although we've only had a few difficulties with it so far, and really that's because of that's because of some of the some of the providers and services that we use on our info center. And I know Brandon actually enjoys it, so I'm pleased with the positive feedback because I've been wanting to bring that info center back for a while, but I just wanted to wait until I got a much more powerful system that can handle it better, and I found the one. So I'm very happy for that. So, with that said, we're going to go ahead and we're going to begin. We're going to go ahead now and begin some additional programming. I'm sure the guppies are already waiting for me to see what kind of adventures they have for me tonight. So with that said, thank you all for joining us for our coverage of the Blackhawks and the Oilers, along with, well, taking care of some of the usual things we do on Saturday. So once again, the final score from that game was Blackhawks 0, Edmonton 3. Our next Blackhawks game will be against the Flames on Saturday at 9 p.m. Hopefully, I should be here in time to see it. Well, to actually cover the game, and we'll do Wheel of Fortune that night. If not, then we will do it on Sunday. So, with that said, we'll go ahead and let you all go. We have some more programming lined up for you all, so we hope you will. We hope you enjoy it, and we'll see you later tonight for the Chicago iHeart. Not sure why the animation is going a lot slower than usual, but it is time to close out the week on the Tower of Cash. We've so far won $13.8 million this week, including $7.65 million that we won yesterday. Let's do 13, because that seems to be the lucky number in total winnings so far. Let's do the left side first, and what do we see there? $16. Otherwise, $250 was on the other side. Let's do number 5 next. And we will take a look at the right-hand side, and we see $125. Otherwise, nothing. That's just the start. Big ones are still out there somewhere. 21 we will take a look at next. And we'll do the left side. What do we find? $2,000. We could have had $16,000. We'll go down to number 8. And we are going to open the left side, and there we find $33,000. There's the $500,000. Love to get a big win today. We are 10 days away since Christmas is 10 days away. Let's look at the left side of 17, and there is nothing. Otherwise, $2. We're going to go to number 19 next. We have to get more than 35,000. Let's see if the million's on the right side. 19, and there's 94. Puts us on 6 figures. Already. Would love to eliminate the other 2. Let's do the left side number 4, and there's random 1. That would not have given us a big total. So, 2 random cards remain, 1 blank card remains. All the lose money amounts, the game over and the X level card are all still in play. Gotta be careful of those. We'll do the right side of 15, and we find $125,000. And the other side, $8. We'll go down to next. And we will open the left. And there we find the game over. So, not a big win to finish the week. So 227,821 is our final total. And if we add it to what we have accumulated so far this week, the final total for this week is $14,089,617. So certainly a lot less than last week, but around the average amount of what we grab. But there's always next week. And on Monday, we will see if we can maybe try to do something better than that, or maybe try to get around our 20 million average, but we'll find out. So let's go ahead and open up the other one. There's the dollar. And we'll head down to the lobby. And we'll show the rest of the board. That is it. That's the added one. There's the added board. Everything goes right side. So with that said, thanks for joining us this week. We'll see you next time. And try to do better. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great weekend. It's time for a new week here on Tower of Cash, and we are a week away from Christmas as well, as Christmas will be next week, Monday the 25th. So, let's see if we can, hopefully, get some big money here to even start off this week or even end this week on a good note. But that'll depend on how we play the game. Let's start with the right side, number 12, and we don't start with anything. $8 is what we could have started with. But, of course, there are still plenty of opportunities. Left side, number 16, and there we find $33,000. What about the other side? $16. Let's do 21. We're going to open the left side now, and there we find random 4. Otherwise, we would have lost 25% of our money. Down to number 5 we go. We're going to do the left, and we find blank. Otherwise, $4. So 2 blank cards out of play already. Go up to number 10. We're going to open the left side, and what do we see there? $250. Otherwise, $66,000. $80,000. We are not stopping. We're going to keep going. We're going to open the right side, and we find the game over card. At the beginning of round 2, it's already over. With $80,239, that is our final total for this week. But, well, we didn't start the week on a good note, though, but at least that's a decent amount of money. So, but we'll come back tomorrow, and maybe we can do better. But we'll find out. Let's open up the other one. Well, that does not matter because the game is over. So, let's go ahead, head back down to the lobby, open up the rest of the board. There it is. Wow, we lose everything. $1 million is all on this board. Well, thanks for watching. Have a great day. All right, it is Tuesday the 19th here on Tower of Cash as we're well into the week. And with Christmas fast approaching, we only won $80,000 on yesterday's show. We can definitely do better than that. Let's start with the left side, number 14. We found $4,000 right away and just $8 on the other side. 4. Go down to next. We're going to open the right side. And what do we find there? Add 50%. Otherwise, $500,000. 20. We're going to open the left side. And we find there $500. Otherwise, down to number 6 next. We're going to open the right side, and we find $2. $8. That was only $6 greater. 21 up to the top we go. We're going to open the left side, and we find there nothing. Other side, random 3. So that's the first blank in random value gone. With $6,000, we're not stopping. Number 11, left side. Wow. Number 11 was lucky to me last week, and this week it's not. Oh my goodness, we only finished with $6,502, the lowest amount that I think we've won on this show by far. My goodness. But maybe tomorrow, hump day, that will change. But you'll have to tune in then and find out. Final things to do is open up the other side of the board, head back down to the lobby, show the rest of the board. There's a million right there. And then say thank you for watching and have a great day. It's the middle of the week, and we have not been winning big so far. Let's hope it all changes today, as we're only 5 days away from Christmas. And why don't we start with number 5? We're going to go to the right side, and we'll find I don't want to have 7. Random 2 is the better option there. 17. We'll do the right side, and we find $2,000. Otherwise, nothing would happen. Next, we'll do number 10. Let's do the right side, and what do we find there? Random 2. Otherwise, next, we'll do the left side this time, and we find there 25%. $2. Let's go up to 21. And we'll do the right side, and we find there lose everything. We could have had, say, 5%. But here's the good part. That was only $3,000. All the big ones are still up there, including the million. We won't have to worry about losing everything. The only thing we have to worry about is losing parts of our money, along with the game over card. Those are the other things we need to avoid. Let's do the right side, number 12, and we add 50% of absolutely nothing. So nothing would happen. That's the good part. Let's go to the left side, number 4, and we double absolutely nothing at all. And we add a 0 one. Oh boy. Just busted our chance at $10 million. Right side of 14. Well, that was actually good. Doing the reductions when I don't have anything. So, come on, let's actually get some money here. 19, left side, and look at that. We opened the game over card after wiping out all our money. That is as worse as it gets here, folks. That's the worst you could do on this game. We'll open up the other one, and there's $1 million. Wow. Just incredible. We leave empty-handed from the tower. The first time that this has ever happened. We gotta get something, but all this sleeping can will end. We won $80,000 on Monday. We won only $6,500 on Tuesday. Yesterday, we won absolutely nothing. Let's change that. Hopefully, put this week to an end on a positive note. As at this point, only 4 days remain until Christmas. So, let's see if we can actually get something. Let's start with the right side, number 4, $4 million. That's a great start. We can turn this whole thing around. 17 we will do. And let's do the left side, and we have lose everything. But there's the $1 million. So we could still win big here. That's good to get the lose 100% out of the way early. That's the good part. Let's go to the right side, number 9. We had half of absolutely nothing. We could have gotten $16 back. 18. Right side, what do we have? Lose 75% of nothing, and there's 250. Well, the good thing is the 2 big liabilities are out of play. However, the game over card is still hiding out there somewhere. Left side, number 10, and we double absolutely nothing, and we could have gotten $500,000. But of course, we can't be walking away from the tower this early. So we'll do the right side of number 20, and we find add 75%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are missing out on the big opportunities right here. The only highest amount now is $125,000. Let's open the left side and find $33,000 and $8,000 on the other side. We're building our bank back up. That's good news. Let's do the right side of number 2 when we find 2,000. Otherwise, add a 1. That add a 0 is out there somewhere still. So we could still win big. Left side of 11. Right side, $125. We're going to do 19 next. And we will do the left. And we find random 2. The value was $850. I think that was the value. Or was it a... It was $2,855. That was the total. $32 on the other side. And we're going to go down to number 1. Number 1 we go. We're going to do the right side next, and we find the X level. So it takes out the 2, and there was the add a 1, and $2,000 was on that side. We'll open up the other one. There's $1,000. But that did not eliminate the game over card. So it's still somewhere. Left side of 21, we find $8 and we're in. Only got $35,864, so we're right now in between what we won on Monday and Tuesday this week. We'll do the left side number 8, and we have $2. Other side, we have lost half. Number 6. We're going to do the right side, and we find random 3, otherwise $16,000. At this point, 6 floors remain. That game over card is still out there. Number 5 on the left. $125,000 We're certainly doing better right now. But that's unless we open one of the 2 liabilities. Right side 15. Random lose 25%. That's the good part. So we'll just be building our bank until we find the game over card. It's still out there. Left side is 7 and $64 on the right side. One black card remains. The add a zero is still out there. The game over card is still out there. The add a zero will put us at $1.6 million. Unless we find the game over card. I think I said that at the best possible time. So we finished, unfortunately, with $163,667. But hey, we did much better this time than what we did earlier this week. Because remember, Monday we won $80,239, and then Tuesday we won $65,002. Wednesday we won absolutely nothing, which was yesterday, and today we won much more than all of that. So maybe tomorrow we can end the week on hopefully a positive note. But let's go ahead and open up the other side. So let's go ahead and head back down to the lobby, and we'll open up the rest of the board. So, thanks for watching, and have a great day. So far this week, we've had the lowest payout that I think we've ever had on this show. And hopefully we can close out the week and bring that to possibly $1 million. As we start on Monday, it will be Christmas Day. Christmas Eve being on Sunday. Let's start off at floor number 14. We will do the left side to start, and there we find random 3. Amount it gave us is $4,498. We could have doubled absolutely nothing at all. Down to number 6 we go. Let's go to the left, and we find there. Lose it all. $42. So, but we got it out of the way early. That's what's good. That's what's good. We got it out of the way early. Let's do the right side, and there we find $16. Otherwise, number 1. We'll do the left, and we find there $4,000. Other side, $16,000. Go up to number 16. Let's do the right side, and there we find $66,000. We're up to $70,000 so far. This is looking good. Number 12 we will do next, and open the right-hand side, and there we find $8. Otherwise, let's do number 7 now. And open the right side. There we find the X level. So, floor number 2 had $500,000 and nothing at all. So, number 8. Right next door, up the floor. And there on the left we find lose 75, otherwise $20. Let's do the right side. What do we find there? Random 1, So we started with 70,000. We're down to 17,000. Let's go to 11 and see if we can bring that up to $1 million. This is what had the game over card on Wednesday, if I remember. Let's do the right-hand side of 1,125,000. There's the game over card. It got placed there again, and we did it the opposite way. That is great. And now we don't have to worry about losing everything, so we can just build up the bank right then and there. Left side of 18, 8,000. On the other side, $1,000. Before we move any further, lose a quarter and lose half of the only liabilities left. Other than those two, we can just build up the bank from there. Let's find that million. Is it on the right side of 13? No. What about the other side? Nothing. So all the blank cards are now out of play. However, those other two liabilities are still up there. We'll open the left side number 5 and we find random 2 on the other side 250. 19 we will do next. Let's do the left side, and what do we find there? $2. We can add a quarter and 3/4, and we can lose a quarter and a half of our money. 17 we'll do next. And open the left side. And there we find Let's find that add a 0, then I'd be happy. Is it on the left side number 4? There it is! $11,513,310. But you know what? We have struggled this week. We have absolutely struggled. So I'm going to take the money and run. There's the rest of the board. So, we'll add that to the next one. Boy, did we recover a great note. So, our final total for this week is $11,763,718. I wonder what kind of Christmas gifts that money can buy, but, well, this will be our last chance to buy Christmas gifts because Christmas is literally next week. So, before we go, I want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas, and we'll see you on Monday. Until then, have a great weekend. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen, and Merry Christmas to all of you. We won over $11.7 million last week, so let's see if we can maybe do better than that. Just in time for the holidays. Well, the holidays are here already, and they're going to come and go very fast. Well, why don't we start with number 12, because it is December, so we'll do the right-hand side of it first, and we find there $8. What about on the other side? Nothing. 16 now. And we will do the left. We find there nothing. What was on the other side? 250. It would have only brought us up to 258. Up to 20 now. We're going to do the right side, and we find there $2,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 0 to that. It would have just still been $20 or $200 or whatever it is. But we're going to go down to number 5, and we're going to do the left side, and we find $33,000. Otherwise, we would have added 75%. What we had, that was great. Number 10. We're going to do the right, as the mouse is already there, and lose half of it. Otherwise, we would have gotten $66,000 of that. Jeez. $17,500. We are not quitting this early. Absolutely not. So we're going to do the left side, number 18. There's nothing. Otherwise, $125. Going to do number 1 next. We're going to do the right-hand side, and we find $125,000. Next, we'll do 14. Let's do the right side, and we find $16,000. Otherwise, we would have doubled our money. That could have possibly been $300,000, if not close to. Okay, but we got to keep in mind that out of 1 is still out there. We could still hit $1 million because that is also still out there as well. And on the left of number 7 is $4. Just 16 would have gotten double. Well, not double, but it would have been quadruple. $158,508. That's a great total we have right now. But here's what's left on the board. There's the game over. There's the X level. There's that add of 1 we're still looking for. The lose everything card is still out there. We will need to avoid those. But that $1 million, that is definitely something we want. The $1 million and add of 1, those will be great if we do them both at once. Well, not at once, but both separately. What's on the right side, 21? Nothing. On the left side, $1 million. I was leaning towards the left-hand side, but we'll go down to number 23, and we are going to do the left side, $64, and the other side, we've just gotten us $1. Okay, so while we may not hit the tens of millions of dollars mark, we could still win $1 million because that add of 1 is still out there if we do this right. The left side, number 11, adds $500. The right side, added half. But hey, we are still in good shape right now with $158,000. Or $159,072. We're going to do the right side, number 9 next. And lose 25%. We're added 25%. So 17 we're up to now. We're going to do the left side, and we find there $500,000. Otherwise, random 2. Number 19. Let's find that add of 1 on the left-hand side. And there it is. We're not stopping here. We're going to keep on going. But we got to keep in mind, the lose 75, lose everything, and that game over card are all still on the board. We need to be careful. Let's do the right-hand side of number 8. And that side ends the game. But hey, we finished with $1,619,304. That is actually a great start to this week. Very impressive. So let's go ahead and open up the other side. We would have added just 1,000. But $1 million, that is a great amount of money, I must say, nonetheless. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of the board, and there it is. Now, can we do better than that tomorrow? Oh, we need to find out. Until then, thanks for watching, and Merry Christmas. It's Tuesday, the last Tuesday of the year. Hope you all had a wonderful Christmas, as much as we've had yesterday, where we won over $1.6 million, and now we're going to see if we can do better than that. We're going to start at 17 this time around. And why don't we see what the left side has in store for us? $500 to start us, and on the other side. Okay. down to number 9 we go. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side, and $250,000, otherwise $32. Just great. A great first round we're having already. We're going to take a look at the left-hand side now of number 4, and we add just $250. Otherwise, we're going to add in 4. Let's go up to the top now, number 21. We're going to see what the right-hand side has in store. We add 25% of that, otherwise we're going to add in nothing. We are in great shape. Over 300 grand in cash. This is a great way to start off the game. Let's do the right-hand side now of number 2, and we go to 2. So, $314,227 is what we have so far. Let's see if my lucky number can do better. Those add 0 and add a 1 cards are still out there. And of course, all those other deductions. All the deductions are still in play. So we want to steer clear of those. Left side of 11 ends the game. So, $314,227. While we may not have accomplished our goal from yesterday, there is at least still a lot of money to be won, and we'll do that all over again tomorrow. Won't that be nice? Let's go ahead and open up the other side, and there was $500,000. That would have been big. But $314,000, that is a decent amount of money for literally a few minutes ago. There's the rest of the board. So come back tomorrow and see if we can do better. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Have a great day. Here we go, the last Wednesday of 2023. We did not do too well yesterday, only winning $314,000 in cash. Let's see if we can do better than that. Maybe go in between Monday's total. Let's find out as we start with the right-hand side of $16,000. And look at that! The first game of the card is out of play. We don't have to worry about that now, and I'm happy. Let's do the left side, number 9, and we have up to the top, number 21. See the left-hand side. It's a red 2. About the other one. Add a 0. That would have put us, I believe that would have put us in 5 figures. Okay, down to number 4. We're going to do the right-hand side, and we find lose it all. But hey, it's early in the game, and that's a good thing. That we could just get that out of the way, and then we could just start building it up again from there. If it was later in the game, it would have been a completely different story. But then again. Okay, let's see if 11 can help us build our bank back up. Let's do the left side first. Just $2. On our way. Just with a $2 bill? No, I'm not leaving with just a $2 bill. We're going to do the right-hand side, number 15, get 33,000 of them. And $4 on the other side. Alright, let's go to 20 now. And we will do the left. And what do we see? Add a 1! $125 on the other side. If we find that million, that would be great. Is it on the right side, number 3? No, it's not. Not there either. That's great. To number 10. The only two deduction cards I should point out that are left are lose half and lose 3/4. Those are the only ones left. Right-hand side, number 10. Double the money. Otherwise, $16,000. We got over $4 million already. This is great. Let's do the left-hand side, number 14. And we add half of it. Otherwise, $4 million. But you know what? We're doing great either way. To number 5 we go. Let's see if we can find that million, because that's still out there somewhere. Is it on the left? Nope. That takes out floor 1 by default. There's a blank card and $4,000, so we did not miss too much on that floor. What about on the right? Random 3. That would have been a better choice there, but we're going to go up to number 8 now, and we are going to take a look at the right-hand side. Let's see if the million's there. It is! Is lose half. Otherwise, we are in good shape. So let's take a look at the left side, number 18. There's the loose half, but $66,000 on the left side. But hey, that was the last deduction card. That's the good news. There's still 2 blanks out there. So the only thing we'll be doing now is just building our bank right back up. So I'm not stopping here. I'm going to keep going. We'll do the right side, number 12, $8. Next, we'll go to number 2. We are going to do the left-hand side, and we find $2,000. Another one, we would have missed $8,000. The only big amount left now is $500,000. If we find that, we'll be right back into the territory we were at. Is it on the right side? 13, yes. For the most part, now let's see if we can bring $2 million. That would be wonderful. Let's see if it's on the left side, 19. Nothing. Is the $500,000 on the right? Nope, $32 is. So here is what's left on the board. That $500,000 is still hiding out there, so let's go find it. What about the right side of number 6? Is it there? No. On the other side, add 25%. That's right there. So those are the 4 remaining amounts. That $500,000 might be on the left side, 7. Nope. What about on the other side? There it was. Okay. Last floor. We'll either be leaving with an extra $125,000 or a random 1. We'll do the right side of 17 to finish it. There's a random 1. We finish with a total of $1,228,305. So I'd say we did accomplish our goal of going right in between what we won yesterday and on Monday. So let's see if we can do better than all 3 of those totals tomorrow. But we're going to go ahead and open up the other side. There was $125,000. And we'll head down to the lobby, and that is going to do it. So join us again tomorrow, and we will see if we can do better. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Welcome to Thursday, the last Thursday of 23. As the new year draws closer, we're going to be bringing in the new year this weekend, so hopefully you all get to stay up and watch the ball drop in New York and all that good stuff. We won over $1.2 million last time, so maybe Lucky 13 will start us off on the right foot. I hope so. Maybe the left side will. Well, $500. Same thing as we started yesterday. The difference is that's $250 2. We're going to take a look at the right side, and we see lose half. But again, it's early for that. And there was the add of 0. That would have put us at $5,000. You know, it's a good thing that we get the deductions done early in the games, then we won't have to worry about them later on. Left side 21, add 75. We're going to go down now to number 9. Number 9. Let's see what the left side has in store. $250,000. Otherwise, round 2. We are going to do the right side of 19, and what do we see? $125. Otherwise, $500,000. But the million is still out there. The double the money is still out there. Now, those are what we want, but not the lose half. Well, not the lose half, the lose 3/4, lose everything, and the game over card. Those are all still out there. We've got over $250,000 already, and we are in good shape. Let's take a look at the left side of number 12. Down to number 4. Go. And let's see what the right side has in store. $16. $125,000. Oh, I think we are missing out on the big money here. Come on, Lucky 11. Let's try to end this streak. How about the right side? $33,000. There's lose everything. 17. We're going to do the left side. What do we find? Lose 75. And there was the $1 million on the other side. But here is the good thing. All of the deduction cards are gone. They're out of play. The add of 1 is still out there. So the majority of the cards that are still out there are going to be good to us. However, that game over card is still hiding somewhere on this board. We want to steer clear of it. So we will be good unless we find the game over card. Let's take a look at the left side, number 15. Find nothing. What did the other side do? Just would have given us $1. And the highest amount now that we have is $66,000 to play. Missed out on the big money. Oh boy. Left side is 7. 32. Other side. Let's see what 18 has in store. And what does the right side do? Add 16,000. The other side would have added 25%. The double the money space and add half are still out there. Let's find those. Is it on the left side, number 2? $8. The other side, $4,000. Okay, let's go up to number 14 now. We're going to go to the right. And what do we see? Random 4. And hey, we are in 6 figures. However, we probably will not get to as good of an amount as we had on Monday and Wednesday of this week. The left side, number 10, takes floor 1 out of play. But hey, that was actually good, because that had the game over card. So the game over card is out of play, and now we can just build our bank from there. That was actually a great pick. And on the other side, we would have had 66,000. So we did good. actually, on that pick. So we'll just build our bank from there. There's the done money, 64,000. Gonna do the right. Add 8,000, otherwise we would have added half. Whatever, number 3. And take a look at the left. We find random 3, otherwise it's $2. 2 floors left. We're going to go to number 8. We're going to go to the left side. What do we find? Nothing. Otherwise, would have added 1. That would have put us at $1 million. And last floor, number 6. We're going to take a look at the left, and we add just $2,000. So we finished this game with a total of $338,521, but slightly better than what we won on Tuesday, but we'll see if we can end the week a millionaire. That would be wonderful to not only end the week, but also end the year off in good fashion. But we'll find out tomorrow if that's the case. Let's go ahead and open up the other one. There it is, $4. That's the other one. And we'll head down to the lobby, and that is it. So close that here and week with us tomorrow. So thanks for watching. Have a great day. Here we go. It is the 2023 finale of Tower Cash here on the channel. We won almost $340,000 on yesterday's show. And let's see if we can close out the year in spectacular fashion. So why don't we start with number 11, my lucky number. Why don't we? We'll take a look at the right-hand side. We find there. Already. That's a good way to start. Well, why don't we look at number 2 now and see what the left side has in store? $1 million! Otherwise, a game over card. $1 million game over card on the same side. That is great. If we hit that add one after the million, we would have had $11 million. That would have been nice. Let's see the left side, 17. $4 million. We definitely are. Let's see what the right side 7 has. Add a 0, otherwise a random 1. We got $12 million right now. We're gonna do the left side of 15. We had 500, and we would have lost half. But you know what? With over $12 million already and big cards already out of play, you know what? Let's keep on going. I would end it here. We'll do the left side 16 and we can get nothing. Otherwise, we would have added $12,000 to our already incredible total. Let's see the left side number 6, 64. Nice, nothing. We are doing great. 21. We're going to do the left-hand side. We find nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. That would have put us at $13 million. But that double our money is still out there. Is it on the left side number 8? The X level. So 2002 are on number 1. There's the add 25%. That double the money space is what we're looking for. Is on the right side 13, 250, nope. On the side just $1. Number 19. We're gonna look at the left. We find 33,000 otherwise. Random 2. Doing it great. Gonna look at number 20 now. And see what's on the right. $1 $25 otherwise, $60. We are doing great so far. Down to number 4. We're going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, would have doubled our money. Okay. We're going to look at the right-hand side. $8. There's the grand. Okay. Now, there are still 2 deduction cards out there, and we still have a great total, despite what we have achieved so far. Left side number 10 at 8,000. Otherwise, we would have gotten $4,000. 18. We'll do the right. We had 1,000. Otherwise, we would have gotten 32. Lose 25 and lose 3/4 are still out there. We want to steer clear of those. Right side number 5, $66,000. 3 floors remaining. We're gonna go to 14. We're gonna go to the left. And we add 16,000, otherwise would have lost 25%. Okay. That means that lose 75% out there somewhere. Hopefully not on the right side, number 9. There's the add 35. And you know what? Let's go to number 3. Wait, let's find the nothing. There's the lose 75%. I probably would have taken the money anyway. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other one. There's the nothing. So, we finished with $5,523,459. That is a great total when compared to everything else we've won this week. If I had just chosen to stop without even looking at that other side of the board, then I would have just ended up with just $22 million. But you know what? When we add that to all the other amounts we've won this week, we've won over $9 million. That is a great way. That's a nice way to end 2023 in style. So, hope you all get to see the ball drop this weekend, Sunday night the 31st, and maybe even get to ring in the new year in your time zone if you're lucky. And then join us again on Monday on New Year's Day. Thanks for watching. Have a great weekend and Happy New Year. Welcome to Monday. Welcome to a new week. And welcome to a new year. As today is New Year's Day. Just here on Tower Cash, where just before that incredible celebration, we won over $9 million. But let's see if we can do better this week, comparing it to last week. Let's find out. We're going to start with the right side, number 9, and $4 gets us going. Let's look at number 13 now, and we are going to see the right side. Nothing this time. Otherwise, $64 would have put us at 68. 20 will do. We're going to do the right-hand side, and what do we find there? Lose 25, but again, it's early in the game. $8,000. Number 4. And we're going to see what the left side has to offer. $2. Otherwise, $500,000. Let's see what the left-hand side of 11 says. Add a 1. Aw, that is so lame. That is so lame. We're gonna do the right side, number 19. And we had $125,000. We end last year on a good note, and we're starting the year on a not so good note. But at least there's room for improvement. We're gonna go to the left side of number 3 at 16,000. Otherwise, we would lose 50%. Now we are getting somewhere. Going to take a look at the left side of 15, and we find a random one. $32. Last 4 for the round, and that will be 17. Let's see what the right-hand side has to offer. And it instead ends the game with an all cheapo $16,585. Well, not the way I wanted to start the new year, but that's still a decent total nonetheless. Let's go ahead and open up the other side. There was the dollar. There was the dollar. Okay, well, that is it. So let's go down to the lobby and take a look at the rest of the board. There it all is. And let's hope that tomorrow will be special. But until then, thanks for watching. Happy New Year and have a good day. It is the Tuesday after the new year. I hope you all had a great New Year's Day yesterday, but here on Towercast, it wasn't so great, as we only won $16,585, and let's see if we can do better this time. We're going to go to number 20 to start us off, and we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. $32. Otherwise, $2. Let's see what number 7 has in store. We're going to take a look at the left, and we find there. Add a 1 to just $32. Otherwise, we're doing $50. Okay, 13. Go to the left. And we get nothing. Otherwise, $500 is what we could have gotten. We're going to go down to number 2 now. Let's see what the right-hand side is worth. $125,000. Otherwise, just $1. Number 15. We're going to see what the left side has. $2,000. Otherwise, lose 75%. We are doing great. We are already in 6 figures. Let's keep it up. That add 0 is still out there. That'll put us at a cool $1 million if we find it. Instead, we add half of our money. We could have lost 25%. That add half and lose everything. Along with the game over card are all still on the board. What does the left side of my Lucky 11 do? Take 4-1 out of play, which has random 3 and $66,000. Otherwise, the other side would have just added $16,000. Okay, well, let's go to 17 now and see what the right side has in store. $125. We're going to go down now to 4-6. Let's see what the left side has. $33,000. Otherwise, $64,000. So, we already have almost $225,000 in cash, so we are doing great. Let's keep it up. Unless that lose 100 costs us all of our hard work on the left side of 21. Nope, $8. There's the $1,000. the top 3 big amounts are still out there up for grabs. The million, $500,000, $250,000. It's all out there hiding somewhere. Let's see what the right side of 12 has. Add a 0, otherwise $500,000. Now we're in the $2 million club. But let's see how long we will stay in it. Unless number 8. Yeah, it has nothing. Otherwise, nothing. Well, it would have been nothing either way. That would have been just a blank floor. So, 16. We're going to do the left, and we end the game. But hey, we did much better than yesterday. $2,238,310 is our total. That is a great total for all of that work. And maybe we'll do better than that tomorrow, or maybe even try to repeat what we did on that Friday before the new year. Before that lose 75% got us at the end. But we'll see. Let's go ahead and show what was on the other side. There was $16. And now we'll head down to the lobby. We'll take a look at the rest of the board. And that's it. Come back and join us again tomorrow. See if we can do better. So then, thanks for watching and have a great day. The first Wednesday of the new year, we won over $2.2 million last time. Maybe number 2 will start us off on a good note to maybe do better. But let's see what the right side has in store. Nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost everything. How about that? Got that out of the way. I like getting these production cards done early in the game. Left side number 11 gives us a random value of almost $23. Random 4 was actually better than that. Okay, 18. Let's go to there. See what's on the left. And there we find $16. Otherwise, nothing. Let's see what number 20 has got for us. On the left. Add a 0, otherwise we're about 25%. Doing good. Number 4. Let's go down to number 4. We are going to go to the left, and we find 8,000. Otherwise, $125,000. Still got over $30,000, so we are off to a great start so far. Let's see what's on the right side of 16. $250,000, otherwise $500,000. Number 6. We're gonna do the left side. $2, just $8. Wouldn't have made too much of a difference. 17. Let's go to 17. And take a look at the right. And see what we find. Nothing. Otherwise, random 2. Still got over $250,000. We're going to look at number 10. Let's hope it has something good on the left. At 75%, otherwise we would have lost it. This is looking good. Let's do the right side of number 21. Find the blank space and $32,000. That I think is the... No, there's actually one more blank space out there. Somewhere. But where is it hiding? We'll find out. Left side number 8. There's the X level. Oh, there was the out of 1. Ooh. And there was the random 1 on the other one. We can still win $1 million because that is still on the board. Is it on the left side, number 12? $66,000. And there's the game over card. Blues and quarter are still on the board. We want to steer away from those. Right side of 14, 250. Otherwise, a little better money. That was the million might be on the left side, number 5. Nope, 500 is it on the right? Nope, $2,000. Okay. We're going to go to number 15 and see what's on the left. And we find $4, otherwise $4,000. Okay. That million is still out there. What about the left side, number 3? Is it there? Nope, 64. Otherwise, there it is, the $1 million. But heck no, we are not stopping this early. We're going to go to the left side of number 13. Where there's money, otherwise $1,000. All right, 3 floors left. No, that lose 25% is still out there. We just found it. And we would have added half of our money back. So, the good part is all the deduction cards are gone. We are just going to add on to our total now. 33,000 and 16,000. Otherwise, now we will be adding either $125 or $1 onto our score. And on the left, we add $125. So we finish with $242,688. So in between the two amounts again, just like last week, but maybe tomorrow we do better. Let's take a look at the other side. There's the dollar. And that is going to do it. So join us tomorrow and see if we can win more. So then, thanks for watching and have a good day. Alright, it's the Thursday after the new year. We won almost $250,000 last time, but hopefully we can do better this time. So let's see what happens. We're going to start with lucky number 13, and hope 13 really is lucky. By looking at the right-hand side first, lose everything, but guess what? We got it out of the way early. Random 3 was on the other side. So that's good that we took care of it right out of the gate. Let's take a look at number 20 now. And do the left. Lose 75%, otherwise nothing. So that's great. We're getting the deduction cards out of the way. That's great when we're doing the deduction cards when we don't have anything. We'll do the left-hand side and do double absolutely nothing. And add a 1 just would have put us at $10. Alright, let's see what the left side of 15 has. 16,000, otherwise $125. The last floor for the round, number 19. We're going to do the left, and we find nothing. Otherwise, still nothing. So, we only have $16,000 to finish this first round. We're going to go down to number 3. We're going to go to the left. Lose half of it. Otherwise, $2,000. But that's actually great. And we got almost all of the deductions out of the way. So the only deduction now is lose a quarter. And that's what we want to steer away from. And there's the takeaway level, and $500,000 is on the right side, number 1. And then there's the add half, and the $500 was on the other side, number 11. We're going to do the left, and we find $8,000, otherwise $250. Okay, we are slowly building our way back up. We're going to go to the left now, and we find the game over chocolate. Oh boy, just $16,000. Oh, nearly identical to what we won on Monday. And there's the $8 on the other side there. Oh boy. Well, join us tomorrow and maybe we'll see if we can win millions of dollars. But until then, thanks for watching. There's the rest of the board, and have a great rest of the day. So it's the end of the first week of the new year. We went home with $16,000 last time after a very promising start, and then having the game over card stop us midway through. All right, well, speaking of midway through, maybe number 13 will start us good. And it did. Number 18. We're going to do the right side, and what do we find? $125,000 worth lost it all. Number 5. We are going to do the right side. We find $500,000, otherwise $1,000. Number 17. Go up 2. We are going to do the left. We find $66,000, otherwise just $1. We already have $600,000. Just started. This is great. We're going to do the left-hand side of 11. $33,000, otherwise we would have lost 25%. Lose half and lose 3/4 is also still in play. We have a good amount of money, almost $750,000. That's impressive. Left side number 4, lose half. And there was the game over card. Early? That was great. Taking the hit was better than ending the game. But we can, of course, bounce back. This is a start. $4,000 on the right side, number 15, 64 on the other. 19, let's take a look at the left. And just $2. Otherwise, random 4 would have had. That leaves 2 random values left on the board. Only 1 blank card has been eliminated so far. I'm going to do the right side number 2. And there's another one of those blank cards. And there's the random 3. So now only 1 random value is left. 21. Go up 2. We're going to take a look at the left. And we find $8. Otherwise, would have added back our money. I'm gonna do number 3 now. And we are gonna take a look at the right-hand side. There's the add of 0. Otherwise, I believe is still in play. We're going to go to number 7 now. Let's see if the add one is hiding there. We're going to try for the add 1. That would be an impressive way to end the week. The first week of the new year. There's $1 million, otherwise it would have doubled money. Let's take a look at number 16. That add 1 is still hiding. Is it on the left side 16? $500. On the other side is 4. Okay. Let's take a look at number 10. And see what's on the right-hand side. $250. Otherwise, we would have lost 75%. All the production cards are out of play. The only thing we can worry about is just adding on. That $250,000 is also still out there. That at 75%. Now to wonder would be great. $32. Let's try 20 and see if the out of 1 is hiding there. Could it be on the left? Again. Let's do the left side of 6. There's nothing. There's the X11. But you know what? We're doing much better than what we won earlier this week, so that's impressive. We'll do the left side number 8. There's nothing. There's $2,000. Okay. 2 more floors to go. We'll look at number 12. Do the left. There's the outside the last floor in play. So either we'll be adding an extra $125,000 or nothing at all. So we finished with $8,157,934. We definitely did a lot better than what we did earlier this week. So when we add that to everything we have won so far this week, we have won over $10.6 million. That is a very impressive amount of money for a game like this. And maybe on Monday, when we start a whole new week, we can do it all over again. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other side. There's the blank space. And that is the game. So, great. Now, join us again on Monday. We get to do this all over again. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great weekend. All right. The second week of the new year. Hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. I know I did, especially with spending the $10.6 million that we won last week on new technology and stuff. Well, not in real life, actually, but then again. Because it's only fictitious money. We're just doing it for fun. But anyway. We'll start with the right side, number 7, and $125. Next, number 18, we go. And we are going to look at the left-hand side. We see $4. Otherwise, just 8. Now we're going to look at number 3. And we are going to take a look at the left-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, $64. Now let's see what's at number 16. Let's do the left, and we see random 3-digit value. Otherwise, $1. 4 or 5 will be the last one for this round. We're going to go to the right. $125,000. Otherwise, all right, we are doing great so far. Let's go up to number 12 and do the left. And we otherwise, we will double our money. Gonna do the right hand side, and we add 75%, and there was the We're going to see what's on the left at number 10, $16. Now going to do the left-hand side, and we find at 25% of the random number. Let's go down to the bottom now, number 1. We are going to see what is on the left. We lose everything, however, we can bounce right back. And it should have chosen a blank card. But we can bounce right back. And maybe in a big way too, because there's that $500,000 out there. We don't get to add anything. And there's the $33,000 we could have added. But then again, we can bounce right back. So, I probably should have picked the X level, and then we wouldn't have dealt with the lose everything card. Anyway, on the left, $66,000, $2,000. We are slowly getting back in shape here. Let's go down to number 6, and we are going to look at the left. And we find random 2, otherwise $500,000. That $250,000 is still out there. And that's what we're looking for. Gonna do the left side of number 17. There's $32. Getting close to the end. We're gonna go down to number 2. We're gonna see what's on the right. And there's the $250,000. Now we are back to where we were before, mostly. I should point out that the game over card, the lose 3/4, and the lose half cards are still out there. And the right side 15 is nothing. The other side, add $500. And we're going to go up now to number 19. And we are down to the last 5 floors of this game. On the left side, lose half down to number 4. And on the right, random 1, there's the $16,000. The add a 1 will put us at $1 million. That would be nice. Except that the left side of number 8 adds half a back. Add a 0, add a 1. The lose 75, game over card, so now it's a 50-50 between good and bad. The right side, number 13, takes 75% away, but we avoided ending the game. Alright, either we'll be adding a 0 or adding a 1, so either we'll be walking away with $159, we'll be walking away with over $159,000, almost $160,000, or we'll be walking away with almost $600,000. We will be doing $159,000. This would have done $500,000. So we finished with $159,385 after an almost very promising start. But maybe tomorrow we can do better. So let's go down to the lobby and end the game, and then join us again tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. We won almost $160,000 yesterday with the add a 1 and add a 0 still in play at the end. But let's see if we can do better today. Why don't we start with number 9, since today is the 9th of January, 9 days after we rang in the new year. Or 9 days into the new year. Well, let's do the left side of that, and $250 yet. Random 1. Let's look at number 16 now. We are going to do the right side, and we find $500,000 otherwise. Let's see what the right side number 4's got. Nothing. What about the left? $125,000. That would have put us at $625,000. 17. Let's see what we find on the left. $66,000 otherwise. Number 10. We're going to see what's on the right. Lose 75%, otherwise $16,000. But we can bounce right back. That was only round 1. So let's go up to the top and see what's on the left. Otherwise, $8. We are going to take a look at number 6 now. And we are going to do the left side, and what do we find? Add a 1. Yeah, there's the game over. But we are also unable to end the game early. That is great. Let's see what's on the right side of 15. Random 4. That's how we do it. Let's go up to 19 and see what is on the left. Nothing. On the other side, we would have lost 25%. So lose half, lose everything. Those are still in play. We need to avoid those. Otherwise, we will be good the rest of the way through. So let's be careful of those 2 cards. We're going to do the right side of number 5, and we the lowest amount and then the highest amount. We can add a 0 to it. You know, we could still add a 0, and then we'll be at $11.9 million. That would be amazing. Is it on the left side of 11? We had 75% of it. There's 33,000 on the other side. Double our money would be better. We're going to do the left side, number 8. We'll lose half, but we can get it all back. We can get it all back with that $500,000. We can even do better. Let's do the left side of 14. $8,000, otherwise $4. That lose everything is still out there too, so we need to be careful of that card. Let's do the right side number 20. We get around 2, and we will take on another one that I don't play the first one in particular. Let's go down to number 13 now and see what was on the left. What is on the left? Random 3, otherwise $2,000. Alright. Now I think at this point we're only picking one level at a time. But right now I have over $1 million. And I think we're going to keep going on. So down to number 1 we go. We're going to look at the right side. We had half of our money otherwise. Now. We're going to look at the left. There's lose everything. Otherwise, $500,000. Yikes. well, if we get that $250,000, at least we'll be walking away with something decent. Is it on the right side, number 17? That's $16. There it was. That was very painful. We'll do the left side, number 3. Nothing. We would have added 25%. Oh boy, I think we're gonna be walking away with might be walking away with a pity here. Oh my gosh. $125 on the left, and there's the done. Alright. Last floor. Let's take a look. The only 2 cards remaining now are $4,000 and add a 0. There's the $4,000. Otherwise, we would have had just $1,000. So we finished with only $4,141, which the lowest score we've had was absolutely nothing. But this is the lowest score that we've actually had with something. That, it didn't turn out the way I was hoping, but man, it felt very promising at the beginning, and then it just eventually went downhill from there. So, but yeah, join us tomorrow and maybe I'll do better. So then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Did not win too much money yesterday, but maybe a little the week. Let's see if we can win better than our weekly high so far of almost $160,000. We were so close to beating that yesterday, except that lose 100 stopped me. Will Lucky 11 start me off on a good note on the left? Yes, it will. $1 million. Find that add a 1 and add a 0, and I'll call it quits early. We'll see. Left side 17, and we have to give it all back. But the good thing is we got it out of the way early. That's the good part. Let's go down to number 4, and we'll build our bank back up from there. What about the left side? Number 4, just about $66,000. 20. Gonna see what the right side has. Add $57. Oh my gosh. Just had 500. Gonna go to number 13 and do the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. Doing so good until that showed up. We're gonna do the left side now for number 6, 2,000. There's nothing. The highest about now is $250,000. That's what we're going for. We're gonna do the left side of 15, and we add $8. Otherwise, we'll take the left allowed play. We're going to go to number 5 now. And we are going to open the right side, and we find add a 0. There was $145,000. $4 million is still up for grabs. And that game over card is still out there too. We'll do the left side of 19, and we find 33,000. On the other side, add 25%. That was good. Number 8. Down to the snowman. And we'll take a look at the right side of that. Lose 75%. Otherwise, a random 4. But still a lot of money. Going to number 21. 21. That $250,000 is still out there. And there's the game over card. So we finished with $13,275. Wow. After that $160,000 win from Monday, we seem to be winning very low amounts this week. Well, maybe tomorrow, I hope we can do better. Let's go ahead and open up the other side. But that blank does not cut it. Does not do any justice. As we go down to the lobby, show the rest of the board. That's the game. So, join me again tomorrow, and we'll see if we can do better. Until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Well, the tower has not been doing good to us this week, and maybe today it will hopefully get its act together and do much better. Well, let's find out. We are going to actually start at number 10. Although it would have been better if I had actually started there yesterday. Well, anyway, let's do the right side, and $66,000 gets us started. And we lost it all. Just 2 picks. That was something. Left side of 21. $500,000 otherwise we could lose half. Find that million, we will be in great shape. Let's look at number 5 and see what's on the left. And a 1. That is still in play. Sure, right side 14, $64. We are in great shape already. We already have over $1.5 million. $1.5 million is what we already have. So we'll do the left side, number 9, and there's another million. $2.5 million. What we've got so far, we are doing great. Let's go to the right side of number 19, and we find nothing. And there's the other one. So, 2 blank cards on one floor. Lose everything. Game over card. It's all here. So, that was one of the first reduction, and that game over card is hiding out there somewhere. Let's look at the left side, number 4. There's the lose everything. There's the twice in a row, we get over $1 million, and then the tower takes it all away. But we can bounce right back by adding 25% of absolutely nothing, and then eliminating the game over card. Wow. Okay, right side of number 20, just at 75% of nothing. Okay, we need to get a lot of this money back. We really do. How about the left side, number 3? 75% of $1. We can't lose 75% of $1. Well, the good thing is the only reduction is lose 25%. Otherwise, we are actually good the rest of the way. So we can just build upon from there. There's nothing. And weapon. Number 16. See what's on the right. $33,000, otherwise $16. We're gonna go all the way down to the bottom now at number 1. And see what's on the left. $4,000, otherwise Brandon 4. Okay. And we'll go up to number 18. And we'll go to the left. There we shall find this half, or quarter. That's the last reduction that we have. So that's the good part. And then there's the $2,000. So good thing, all the reduction cards are gone. So now all we can just do is build our bank up from here. So that's good news. Left side 17 is random 3. Otherwise, we would have missed a quarter of $1 million. Looks like all the big money is out of play. The only highest amount now is $16,000. Well, now the biggest amount we have is $1,000. We'll do the left side of 13. There's nothing. And then there's $4. Okay, 4 floors to go. We're going to go down to number 2. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side. $125,000. 15 is what we'll do next. Let's see what's on the left. Add a 0. We're going to do the left side, and we add $2, and we're going to add it. So now either it will be another $1,000 or another $500. On the left side 7, it's going to be another $500. So we finished with $293,452. I'd say that's a new weekly record. We did much better than Monday and over the past couple days. So I'm very proud of it. But can we do better than that tomorrow to close out the week? Well, you'll have to tune in to find out. But first, let's go ahead and open up the other one. Go down to the lobby. And that is it. So, thanks for joining us. Join us again tomorrow. Close out the week. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. All right, it is time to close out the week. And what really is a disastrous week for us here, we haven't been even winning over $1 million each day, which is typically on average. But let's see if today we can change all that. But I mean, actually, in all these shows, we've actually did accomplish over $1 million. However, that would only be erased by the lose 100 card. We'll go down to number 7 and take a look at the left, and we find 2,000. Otherwise, $8. And we're going to go to number 20 now. Let's see what's on the left. Nothing. Other side. Would have added 25%. Let's go to number 8. And see what's on the left. $32. Go to the other side. Should show some random 4. There's still a lot of money to be won. Game 16. Let's see what the left side has for us. 66,000. Otherwise, $2. Good. Let's look at number 2. See if number 2 does any better. Gonna do the right. We find random level. There's the $250,000. and the random one on floor 1. And then there's the $1,000 and number 2. Let's go up now to number 11. And we're going to see what is on the left side, and we find $16,000, otherwise just $1. Now up to number 21. And we'll see what we can find there. Let's go to the right side. And we find the $1 million. Otherwise, nothing at all. We're going to do the left, and we find $500. Otherwise, but you know what? Considering that there is still a lot of money out there to be won, it has been a very, very disastrous week. So, you know what? I am actually going to make the right move and take the money and run. So, let's take a look at the rest of the board. And with the add that $1,084,542 to what we won earlier in the week, we won over $1.5 million. Boy, we made a comeback. Can we do better next week? Tune in to find out. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great weekend. Welcome to a new week on Tower of Cash, and also with it, the first episode with a brand new computer that I got about a month ago. Well, it was on sale, so I'm glad I got a good deal on that, because it was in desperate need of an upgrade, considering how terrible my Plainfield TV streams were performing. Since I got it on December 9th, why don't we start with number 9? Let's see how the left side starts us off with just $32. Otherwise, would have added 75% of absolutely nothing, which wouldn't have made any difference. Number 17 we will do. And I believe that's the day I got my old one. I hope I'm remembering right. Anyway, on the left side of that, nothing. Otherwise, well, nothing would happen either way. We'll go down to number 6 because that was the month I got my old machine. And we'll look at the right side of that. That's just $2. And then we'll go up to 19, which was the year I got my old one. So we'll take a look at the left side and we find $250,000, otherwise $4,000. Why don't we finish this round with lucky number 11? See how lucky 11 really is. On the right, $125, otherwise would have lost everything. So that's great. We don't have to worry about that now. So that's one of our worries out of the way, but again, we still have those deduction cards, and that game over card is also still out there. So we need to be careful of those. We'll do the right side of 21 now, and we find $16,000, otherwise $500. Okay. To number 4. We're going to do the left side this time, and we find $4. Okay, 13. We're going to do the right side, and we find $1,000. We could still get $1 million if we hit the add a 1. Would that add a 1 be on the left side of number 2? No, there's the lose 75%. There's the $64. All right. But we don't have to risk losing everything, which is good. Let's see what's on the left side of 15. $16 on the other side by random 2. But we can slowly build our bank back up. So we're going to go down to number 5. And the left side of number 5 $1. Otherwise, we're going to add 25% of our money back. So final floor of this round, number 20. We're going to take a look at the left side. And what do we see? $2,000. Otherwise, we would have lost half. So, we're going to go down to number 1 now. We're going to go to the left side. And what do we find? We add half of our money back. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. So, we're back in 6 figures. That's good news. But again, that lose, the only deduction that we have left is lose 25. Otherwise, we're good the rest of the way. And that game over card too. We need to be careful of that. And we find the X level, which takes out level 3. There was the lose 25%, and there was $500,000 on that level. Yikes. But that's good that all the deduction cards are out of play. However, does the left side have the game over card? Yes, it does! So look at that. We took away a level, and we also took away the game over card. So now all we can just do is just build on. So we'll do the left side, number 12. Find random 3. The would have added is 0. That add 1 is still out there. So all hope's not lost yet. Is it on the left side, number 7? 8,000 is. What about the other one? $66,000. We'll go up to 18 now. To the left, and we add 125,000, and the other side is 8,000. Just $8. Down to 16 now. We're going to do the right, and 33,000. Otherwise, round 4. Got 2 more levels to go. We're pretty much just building our bank. Let's see if that double or out of 1 is on the left side, number 8. There's the out of 1. Otherwise, 100%. So, we'll be walking out of here with either a random value bonus of $250, and it's going to be random 1. So, we finished with a total of $1,270,393. Not a bad total for the first game of the week, but we want you to tune in tomorrow and we'll see if we can do better. But for now, we're going to go ahead and show the rest of it. And there's the 250. And that is the game. So we'll see what tomorrow has in store for our show. Until then, thank you for watching and have a great day. Welcome to Tuesday of Tower of Cash. We won over $1.2 million yesterday, but let's see if we can do more today. We're going to start today with number 16. Why not? Because that's today's day, January 16th. We are going to do the right side, and we find a lose 75%. But hey, that's good, because we got that out of the way early. What about the other side? $125,000. So I think it was worth it to probably put the cash on rather than just take the hit on absolutely nothing. But both are actually good either way, technically. We'll do the left side of 18 next, and we add $250. Let's go down to number 5. We're going to look at the left side, and we see lose everything. But again, we got it out of the way early on. The other side is the X level, so we're taking the first level out of play. So we don't have to worry about those 2 big deduction cards now, because those are out of play. We'll take a look at the right side, 14, and we add 25% of the money. What has happened either way? But we still got to build our bank back up. We're going to do the right side of 21, and we see $2. We're, of course, going to keep going. We're not walking away with $2. We're not walking away with a couple bucks. I could use those couple bucks to buy some chips and whatnot. Well, small bags of it then. But, you know. Anyway, we'll look at the left side, number 6, and we see $16. Otherwise, just $1. Next, to number 7. We're going to do the right side this time. And we see double our money. That wasn't the best time for double the money. Now let's see what number 20 has in store. What about the right side? $4. Otherwise, we're going to do number 2. Let's look at the left-hand side, and we see lose half. Otherwise, nothing. So now we're down to just $20, but there's still a lot of money waiting to be won, and that game over card is also still out there. What's on the left side of 15? Nothing. $500 on the other side. So there is just one blank card left, actually. Let's see how lucky number 11 actually is. On the right, 16,000, otherwise 8,000. That would have been 10. So, 13. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. Other side would have added 75% of our money. Oh boy. We only have $16,000 right now, so we need to build that bank up. That add a 1 and add a 0 are still out there. We need to avoid that game over card and that lose 25. Otherwise, if we just avoid both of those, we'll be good. Let's see what the right. Yeah, the left side, number 19, has $1,000. Otherwise, the top amount, $1 million, is also still out there, up for grabs. What about the right side, number 4? Does it have that? There's $250,000. I'll take it. And those $8. Now we're really getting somewhere in 6 figures. Let's look at number 9. What about the left side? What does it have? Random 3. And the other side would have had just $125. We're going to take a look at number 17. We're going to do the left side, and we're going to take a look at what it's got. And unfortunately, it ends the game. So, $273,926 is what we won in all from this game. I'd say that's... If we had hit that add a 1, we would have matched what we won yesterday. Plus, it would have had a bonus along with it. So, but you know what? We tried. But maybe we can do better than that and go in between both of those tomorrow. We'll find out. Till then, we're going to go ahead and open up the other side. And there was $66,000 on the other side. So yeah, that's it. We're going to go ahead and head down to the lobby, and we'll take a look at the rest of the board, see what everything else was. There's the out of 0, there's the out of 1. So, thanks for joining us. Tune in tomorrow and see if we can do better. Until then, have a great day. It's the middle of the week, and it's also the middle of the first month of the new year, actually, already. And that day would be 17. That's the day we're on right now. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at the left-hand side, and we see $8, nothing too much would have happened. Nothing too significant, actually. We'll look at the right side of number 5, and we find lose half. But again, that's good to get out of the way early, and there was $16. Number 13, let's take a look. What does the left side have in store? Random 4. That got me over almost $27,000 already, and there was $32. So down to number 12. Let's see what the left side's got. $2. Otherwise, $4. We're getting the low amounts out of the way early, saving the big ones for last. So let's look at number 8 now. We're gonna see what the left side's got. The X level. So random 3 blank on floor 1 and 2,000 on the other side. Alright. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna do number 6. And we're gonna see what the right side has in store. Double our money, otherwise random 2. Let's go up to the top. To the very, very top, number 21. And see what the right side's got. 16,000. Otherwise, just $1. Number 14. We're going to do the left side, and we find nothing. Otherwise, would have lost 75%. Let's go to number 11 and do the left side, and we see lose 25%. Otherwise, nothing. The lose everything card is also still out there, along with that game over card. We don't want to find both of those. Left side of 19 has $500,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 1. Or we can still win $1 million. If we put an add a 0 onto that, we would have $5 million. But let's see if number 2 has either of them. What about the right side? There it is. We would have lost everything. Okay, so other than finding the game over card, we're just going to build our bank from here. You don't have to worry about losing anything now. All the deduction cards are out of play. There's still a few blanks. There's a ton of money still up there. That game over card is also there, so we'll keep going until we hit the game over card. Number 10 has had 75%, otherwise we're at 25. We'll go up to number 18 now. We're going to look at the right side, and we have $64 on the other side. Next, number 4. And we're going to do the left, and we find 66,000, otherwise $500. Number 16. We're going to do the right, and we find $1,000, otherwise $30,000. Number 9. Let's go down to number 9. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. Otherwise, $8,000. Game over card is also still hiding out there. So let's look at number 3. We're going to do the left, and we see $125,000. Otherwise, there is $1 million. Again, there's still a lot of money up for grabs. That $250,000 is hiding somewhere. Is it on the left side 15? No, it is not. Other side 4,000. We're still looking for that $250,000. What about the left side of number 7? Does it have it? Nope, it ends our streak. Oh my goodness. What a great streak we were on. We won almost $10 million today. That definitely beats the record of both of the totals we won so far this week. But maybe we'll see if we can repeat that tomorrow. But now there's one more question. Was the $250,000 on the right-hand side? Nope, $125 is. So, we'll see if we can do better, or maybe even try to match it tomorrow. So, let's look at 420 and see the rest of the amounts. There's the $250,000 right up there. That was a great streak we were on. Repeat it tomorrow. Tune in then to find out. Until then, have a great day. It's a Thursday in mid-January here on Towercast, where we get to try and match, maybe even do better than almost $10 million that we got last time. So let's find out. We're going to start this one with 18. We'll start it with that. And does the left side start us off on a good note? For the most part. And there was $500,000 right out of the gate. But there's still a lot of money to be won, as there always is. Right side number 9, $16,000. Otherwise, just $1,000. Right. 13 will go up to next. We'll take a look at the left side. What do we see? Nothing again. Otherwise, $125,000. This time it had a much better outcome. Number 4. What does the right side have in store? Next level. It would have had number 1 has $8 and lose 25%. And nothing would have happened otherwise. Okay, lucky 11. Do something nice on the left. But again, we still have those other deduction cards out there. Right side number 5, nothing. I believe we may have just found all 4 of them. All 5 of them. Well, we found 4 out of 5. There's still one more. Random 3 was on the other side. There's still one more blank card out there. But the question is, where is it? We don't know where the other cards are either. Left side number 20, and there's at 25%. We're already over $330,000, so let's see if we can add a 1 and a 0 to that. That would be wonderful. Let's see if the left side number 15 does that. Nope, it adds 8,000. There was the add a 1. The add a 1 was on the other side. Let's go to that other side of number 19, and this time we lose at $33,000. But there are 2 more severe deduction cards out there. We do not want to find those. Finding the lose 100 and then ending the game would be terrible. Let's look at the left side, number 3. Number 2. The million is still up. The million is still out there. The question is where? We're going to find out. Let's look at the right side, 17, and we lose 75%. Oh boy. We're losing more and more of our money very quickly. That lose 100 would put the icing on the cake. That would not be good. That would not be good. Hopefully the left side of 10 does not do that. Okay, $250 is on the other side. Oh boy, we were in 6 figures and now we're down to almost $43,000. Not doing good now, but let's see if that million builds it right back up. There was the ad path. but it wouldn't have done much. 14 we will go up to next, and we're going to take a look at the right side. What do we see? $500. Otherwise, where was the last one? Again, the game over card is still out there. Lose 100 is still out there. We need to avoid those. The rest of them are good. Those are the bad ones. Or the landmines, I should say. Because I think that's what Howie Mandel or that Deal or No Deal game uses. Yeah, it uses the term landmines as in big values, but here we're using it in terms of game over card and money deductions. Well, let's see what number 8's got. Yeah, we'll lose everything. There's the random 4. But the million is still out. That's good. That's good that we got the deduction out of the way. So now we can just build our bank until we hit the game over card. Right side number 7, $32,000. Go up to the top now. Very, very top. We're going to see what the left side's got. There's the $1 million. After a very rough ride. Right side number 12, $2,000, and the other side had $16. Which means the game over card is somewhere, maybe on floor number 2. Hopefully it's not on the left side, and there's the at 75%, and there was the double. Last floor, either we'll be walking out of here with $66,000, or we'll be walking out of here with the same total. Left side 16, there, yep, the game is over anyway, so there it was. So, we finished with $1,753,556. So I'd say this is more than what we won on Monday, but not as much as what we won on than yesterday. But my goodness, yesterday was very impressive. Let's see if we can close out the week on such a note like that. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other one, which is $66,000. There it is. So, let's see if we can wrap up the week on a good note tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Time for another amazing weekend. I don't know how amazing it'll be, but we'll see if we can close out the week on such a note where we've won over $1.7 million yesterday. Not as much as what we won on Wednesday, but we'll see if we can match it. We're going to start this one off with number 19. We are going to do the right side first, and we find add a 0, which is nothing. Oh my goodness. Best cards are on the way already. I really don't like starting the game that way. Left side number 5, random 4, there's our value. $8 was on the other side. To number 15. Let's see what it's got. Maybe the left side is good. $125,000. $50,000 is what we're approaching already, and it's early on in the game. Right side 13. We'll lose everything. But hey, this is only the first round. We still have a lot of game left. $64 we would have had. There's still a lot of game left. And that big million is still hiding somewhere. Left side 11, nothing. $125. We can still build our bank back up. And the best part of all is that we got the big deduction out of the way. We don't have to worry about losing everything the rest of the way, but we still have those other deduction cards to worry about. We'll lose 3/4, half, and 25%, And then there's that game over card. Right side 21. There's the $1 million for the last. All right. Let's see how good the bottom level is on the right. $500. So now we're into 7 figures. This is looking very good. Let's look at the right side of 17. What do we see? We double our money! Let's go to number 9. Let's hope that's good. Left side, $500,000. $2.5 million exactly right now. We're gonna keep on going. Let's look at the right side, number 3, and we lose half of it. We're still in 7 figures. That add 1 is still out there somewhere. And that Dread Game Over card is also still out there too. Let's look at the left side of 7, and we find $2,000. And there is just 1 blank card left on this board. Let's see what the right side number 10's got. 8,000. Otherwise, there's the other 1. Would have put us at $11 million. So it would have been nice if we had 8 figures, but we can still try to match it. Because that add half, I believe, is still out there too. Let's look at the left side of 4. The $250,000 is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah. Let's look at the left side, number 20. There's the X level. But hey, that was actually good. Because look, there's the lose 25, and there's the game over card. So we took the game over card out of play with that selection. That was actually great. And the other side was a random 1. I'm actually not too ashamed of that. So, lose 75 is the only deduction. Otherwise, we're good. So, we're just going to keep building our bank up until we hit that or the game over card. Left side of number 8. There it was. Up, right back up. So, while we may not reach the $1 million mark again, we can still build as much as we can. So $1,000 in left side, $14 We're gonna go to number 12 now. See what's on the left. And $4. These are the amounts remaining. That add half is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Right side of 18, $1, the other side, $4,000. We'll go to number 6 now. The left side, number 6, has the other side. So we either get to add half of our money or $250,000 onto it. So let's look at the other side, the left side 16, and we add $250,000. So we finished with over $500,000, $566,901. And when we add that to the other amounts that we won this week, for a weekly total, we won $13,723,280 in cash. I'd say that is a great total, but we'll have to find out when we do it all over again next week and see if we maybe match it. But we're going to go ahead and show the add half. That is the game. So we'll just head back down to the lobby, and that is it. So thanks for joining us this week, and we invite you to tune in again on Monday to see what's better. Until then, have a great weekend. It's time for a brand new week of Tower of Cash, as we are already in the last full week of January. So this year's off to a good start so far. We won almost $14 million last week, 13.7 to be exact. So let's see if we can win more than that this week. But let's find out as we start with the right-hand side, number 16. We get $8 to start. Otherwise, we don't add a 25% on absolutely nothing. Number 4 will be our next number. We're going to do the left-hand side, and what do we find? Lose 25, but that's good that we got the deduction out of the way. 64 was in the other one. Number 18 is next. And we are going to do the left side this time, and we find $4. Otherwise, only the 2 is better than that. Let's see what lucky number 11 does, and hopefully it's a good one. We'll look at the right-hand side, and what do we see? Random 1. Otherwise, we're going to go down to number 2 now. And we're going to take a look at the left side, and what do we see? 8,000. Otherwise, $500,000. That's our first big hit. But there is still a lot of game left, and that million is still up for grabs. Let's look at the right side, 21. We find nothing. Otherwise, $125,000. Alright, let's see if the left side, number 7, does anything better. It still doesn't. Let's take a look at the other side. That was double. Just missed out on our opportunity of big money. We're going to go to number 20 now and see what is on the left. Just $1. Oh boy, this is there's a random 3 on the other side. Number 6 we'll go to next. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side, and what do we see? The $1 million! There we go! $66,000 on the other side. Alright, now we're in business. But again, the 3 big deductions are still out there, along with that game over card, which we need to avoid. Let's see if number 12 changes anything. What about the left? Add a 0! Otherwise, $125. Alright! Look at that big total. Okay, all we have to do is avoid any of those deduction cards, and we'll be good. So it's really risky now. Right side 19. Add a 1! Otherwise, $500. Okay. All we just need to do is avoid the lose 100. $32. Otherwise, there it was. Okay, this is a very impressive total right now. Look at that. $110 million. But there are still those deduction cards out there. But you know what? This is a record setter. The last time that we had an amount like this, we took the risk and lost it all. But if we go for the... I don't know if it matters if we should continue or not. But if we're to lose half... But you know what? I don't think it's worth it. We're going to go ahead and take the money. We're out of here. Let's show the rest of the board. There it is. Very impressive. Incredible total of over $100 million. That's a new record right there. And there's the game over card at number 5. And, yep, there's the rest of the board. So there we go. Can we repeat it tomorrow? Tune in to find out. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Welcome to a Tuesday on Tower of Cash, where we won an incredible amount of money, over $110 million after hitting the million the first time and then adding a 0 and a 1 back to back. But can we repeat it? I highly doubt it, but let's play and find out. We are going to start today with number 7, lucky number 7 for some of them not so much. Let's see what the left side number 7 does to us today. It doubles absolutely nothing. Well, that's the worst thing to start out with. But hey, we got the losing 100 out of the way. That's good. Now we don't have to worry about losing everything the rest of the way. It was not only a big hit, but also a big plus. What about the left side of 18? Yeah! And we'll repeat. But I don't know if it will happen. Right side 16, lose cap. And there was the add of 0. That's what would have put us at $10 million. Now I think this time we're looking at the opposite direction. We could still get 15 million, but while we may not repeat yesterday, we still may get what we may still get really close. Already. Not, what am I saying? $566,000, my bad. Left side of 14, 32 out of play. Let's go next. Let's see what would have happened. What was on this floor that the X level would have eliminated? Let's see what's on the right. 33,000. The other side, random 4. That's what was on the first level. Going from the bottom to the top. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. What do we find? Lose 75. Otherwise, $1 million. Yeah, it seems to be that we were very lucky the previous day, but then the day after, we're not so lucky. Left side number 12, we'll lose 25. But here's the good thing. All the deduction cards are out of play. So that's good news. We can just build our bank back up from there. So that's all we're just going to do until we find the game over card. So yeah, here's the rest of the board. This is what we have. So we're just going to build our bank. That's all we're doing now. Now that we got the deduction cards out of the way early. So left side number 8 has $2,000, otherwise $4,000. We're going to move on to 19. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side, and we find add 25%, otherwise $16,000. Now we're starting to build our way back up. We're going to take a look at the left side number 5, $64, otherwise last add percentage card out there is add 50%. That's the last one. Left side number 20 is the pesky $. Number 3 we're going to go down to. We're not stopping until the game over card comes up. Hopefully it's down the right side of number 3. It's number 1. Side 8. There are only one blank card has been found so far. Left side number 10, 8,000. Otherwise, add a 1. Now we really busted our chance. But again, we're gonna build our bank up as much as we can. Left side 17, $250,000. $25,000 is waiting for us. Is it on the left side number 4? $16,000. What about the right side? Just $2. 15. We're gonna go to the left-hand side. There's another blank card, and there's the game over card. Let's find that $125,000 on the right side, number 2. Nope, $500. Should I have gone to the left? Nope, $125. Maybe Lucky 11 has it. Let's find out. Left side. There it is. Other side, okay, now we've built our bank back up. Let's see what's on the right side. 13. Random 3, almost nothing. All right, last floor. So either we'll be adding 50% of our money or nothing will happen. Let's look at the left-hand side. Add 50%. So we end today with $799,230, almost $800,000 after a very promising start, and then it just eventually moved downhill. But you know, that was very impressive what we won yesterday. But maybe we'll see if we can do better tomorrow. But you'll have to tune in and find out. Let's go ahead and show that last blank card and head down to the lobby, and that will do it. So, once again, $799,230 again. Well, can we do better tomorrow? We'll find out. What's that? But until that time comes, have a great day. On Tower of Cash, and with an almost $800,000 win yesterday, that is nothing compared to the $110 million that we won on Monday. That was still very impressive. So let's see if we can end this one on the right note, but we got started first. And number 17 has been chosen to start. How about the left side to start us? No, we lose 50-0, but that's a good card to pick first thing. Other side, I'm going to add 35%. So that's very similar to yesterday, where we picked the add 100 and then the lose 100 was on the other side. Let's look at the right side, number 8. 33,000. Now we're on the board. And there's the lose 100. Right. 2 deduction cards already out of play. That's great. That's a great way to start. Let's look at the left side, number 15. Just $4 extra. Otherwise, nothing would happen. We're in a good state so far. We'll go to number 19. We'll take a look at the right-hand side. What do we find? We add 100, essentially double our money, $8 on the other side. Down to number 3 we go. And we are going to see what is on the right side. 66,000, we double our money further. Otherwise, just $1. Already got over $132,000. It's a great way to start. Let's see if we can build upon that further. We'll do the left side, number 21. And what do we find? $125. Okay, down to number 4. And we're going to see what's on the right side. $250,000, otherwise nothing at all. Number 13. Let's see what's on the left. $125,000, otherwise $250. Got $500,000 already. Getting close to the million. Does number 2 have it on the left? It has that a 1. So we did get the million back. So let's take a look before we continue. The loose 75 and loose 25 are still out there. The million's still there. The game over card is still there. The add is 0. That would be nice. That would put us at $10 million because we're already at $1.5 million. What does the right side do? Add 64. Otherwise, there was the game over card. Just need to avoid those deduction cards and we'll be good. Left side, number 6. Nothing. How about the other side? Just $2. That actually isn't. That's not a lot. It's like one of those little amounts. Right side, number 10. There's nothing. What does the other side have? Lose 25%. That leaves just the lose 75. It's out there somewhere. Better not find it. Right side of 20. Add 50%, otherwise there is the lose 75. So all we can just do now is build up our bank. We don't have to worry about losing any money now. We can just build on. Number 1 has the million, otherwise there's the extra level. Number 5 would be the next level in line of succession. Right side has 1,000, otherwise $16. We're going to 16 now. And we are going to see what's on the right. $2,000, otherwise random 4. That's a better option there. Number 9, we'll go down to. We are going to see what's on the left. Number 9, otherwise $16,000. Okay, to number 18. And we are going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. That added 0 is still out there. We can make it 32 million if we find it on the left side. Number 12. There it is. Otherwise, random 2. And as I said, we're going to keep building our bank. We're not stopping. Left side 14, random 3. Otherwise, add 25%. That's a better option there. Last one. Either an extra 4,000 or an extra 32,000. What's on the left side 7? An extra $4,000. So, we finished today with $32,650,570. It looks like this may be another one of those record-setting weeks. So we did much better than yesterday, but not as, but very close actually. Well, not as close, but close to what we won on Monday. Maybe we can do better than that tomorrow, or even try to repeat Monday. But we'll find out then. Let's go ahead and take a look at the other one. There's the $32. And we'll head back down to the lobby, and that is the game. So, very impressive total, but we can make it more impressive than that, I hope. Well, find out tomorrow. Entire cash. Until then, have a great day. We're close to the end of the week. It's a Thursday. After an impressive $32.65 million win, maybe we can do better. But let's find out if that'll happen. We're going to start today with number 5. And let's see what we find on the right-hand side. Better choice there. But at least we're off to a decent start. So let's go to 17. And we're going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, nothing will happen. So 2 blank cards gone with 1 floor. To number 10. Let's see what's on the left. There's the game over card already. Oh, there's the $8. Well, we're not ending it there. We're going to try again. All right. Welcome to Thursday. After an impressive $32.6 million win yesterday, maybe we can do better than that. Let's see how number 17 gets us started. On the right, we find lose 25. That's a good card to get out of the way. But the 125,000 is on the other side. We'll go down to number 8 and see what's on the left. Random 4. There's $95,000. $2. Oh boy, 2 big cards out of the way already. We didn't even snag any of those. Does the right side number 6 change anything? Sort of. 21 will go up to next. We're going to see what's on the left. And then otherwise, we're so deduction and a addition card are out of play. Well, percentage-wise, that is. Let's take a look at the left side, number 1. We add 50% of our money, otherwise we would have added only half of that, which is 25%. So to number 15 now, and let's see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. Boy, we're missing out on big money here. Let's see what's on the left side, number 13. 16,000. Otherwise, $4,000. We're gonna go up to 19 now and see what is on the right side. $8. Otherwise, we'll have $2,000 more. We will end this round with number 4. So down we go to number 4. We're going to see what's on the right. $1,000. Otherwise, $33,000. Got over 160 grand so far. Let's see what's on number 11. My lucky number. Left side, $4. Otherwise, the game over card. So, that's one of our worries out of the way, but we need to avoid this. Gotta avoid this bad boy right there, the lose 100. And we won't have to worry about losing anything. Well, everything, I mean. We will still have to worry about losing something, but we don't have to worry about losing everything if we avoid it. Left side, number 2, $500,000. Number 20, we will go up to. We're going to take a look at the right-hand side. Just $1, otherwise. Let's go to number 9 now. And we'll take a look at the left-hand side, and what do we see? Random 3. And there's the add of 1. That would have put us at $1 million. If we find that add of 0, finding that add 0 will put us at $6 million. That would be nice. Instead, the right side, number 10 instead, does nothing. Otherwise, $8,000. But that big deduction card is still out there. We need to avoid it. Left side, number 3, takes away the next available level, which was, I believe, number 6 it was. Yeah, 125, 500 on 4-5. But there was the $1 million on the other side. Let's see what's on the right side, number 14. Nothing. On the other side, $2. Alright, now the risks get even higher, because now there's 4 floors remaining, and that lose 100 card is still out there. It better not be on the right side, number 7. And unfortunately enough, it is. There was $64. So it looks like we may be walking out of here empty-handed. That may not be good at all. But we will just build our bank up to what we can. $16, that's the last money amount. Let's find that add 0 on the left side, 18, nothing, and number 12, last floor, let's find that add 0, and there's a lose 75. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I think this may be our lowest score yet. we're leaving the game with just $4. Just $4. That's it. 4 $1 bills. That's it. That's all we're walking away with. Oh my gosh, we were on a roll this week with millions, hundreds of, like 100 million, then 800,000, 32 million, and now $4. Oh my god, let's hope Friday ends this thing on a good note. I just hope. But let's go ahead and show the other one. There's the out of zero. That would have put us at $160, but yeah, that was that was a very promising game up until this point. Until that lose 100 card came up. Oh, that was definitely a heartbreaker right there. Wow. Well, we can definitely do better tomorrow, I hope. And hopefully we can. But until then, thanks for watching. And have a great day.
Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and as you can tell, we are in a completely different setting. So rather than me being in my office or in my home's basement where all my laptops are, we're instead at my grandparents', but that is besides the point. So, now that the old desktop computer, the old Inspiron, is all set and ready to go with the Windows Insider program. In this episode, we're going to take a look at the OEM install of an Acer Aspire 5750 laptop computer that was manufactured in 2011. So the setup UI here has not changed at all. In fact, this is the same thing that Acer has done for all of their computer lines around this time. English is our language. We are going to restore the operating system. We'll hit next. And this is what it is going to label, so we'll hit next. This is going to erase absolutely everything, and we'll press OK. And now the files will copy one by one off the disk onto the hard drive. So just like that other Acer, what it's doing first is it's copying the recovery partition files onto the hard drive, and then it will use this recovery partition to reinstall Windows. Now it's ready for disk 2. And now it is ready for the third disk.
And now it's ready for the fourth and final disc. Alright, so now the restore finish, and it has restarted to begin setting up
devices, drivers, and software. So now the system is restarting again. And this time now it is going to boot into a system preparation mode where it will begin installing software. And I can already see that the edition that shipped with this computer is Windows 7 Home Basic. So it's shipped with the Home Basic edition of Windows 7. And this is a much different design Acer screen than on that other Acer OEM, that 5742 Aspire that we looked at a little while back. You can see it's installing some Windows updates and some drivers. However, as we have found out, the Launch Manager is the driver or piece of software that seems to be the most common problem with this particular install. So what we're going to do is we are going to just get the Task Manager ready for when that comes up. So we're going to hit Control-Delete. We're going to open the Task Manager. So there it goes. You can see it's under a different name. It's called DryTech Launch Manager, but either way it's the same thing. So we're going to go into Task Manager. So we got to keep going until we find Launch Manager. And then before Acer takes over, we're going to hit End Task. Alright, now the Launch Manager should have closed. Okay, it is no longer running, so it will now continue with the install process, as that piece of software isn't really compatible with it being on a virtual machine. So it should shortly continue from the DryTech Launch Manager now that it has closed. And now we will just let the rest of the software install. And then once it is done, well, before it is done, however, it is going to reboot several times. It's going to reboot several times during this process. And then eventually, once everything is entirely installed and all the temporary files have been cleaned up, it will then prepare the out-of-box experience, and then we will set this machine up for the first time. sitting for about an hour, and now we are finally ready to set it up. So this, of course, as you saw earlier, comes with Windows 7 Home Basic. And of course, all of these regional settings are correct, so we'll hit next. And then, of course, we go through the usual Windows 7 setup procedure. I'll name this Aspire 5750, just because why not? We're not going to put a password in. And then this is the license agreement for Windows 7 Home Basic, Service Pack 1. And then this is the agreement from Acer. I'm going to use recommended settings. The time is not correct because as of right now it is 12 midnight. 12 midnight, Saturday, December 30th. As of the time of recording. AM, not PM. Next. And home network. And now we just let it do some final steps, and then we will be at the desktop. There is the custom Acer lock screen background that was specifically designed for this specific machine. And see, we have the Acer logo at the top right, and then you can see just below prepare your desktop, there's the 2-minute countdown timer. Alright, so now after that screen we get a registration card. We're going to skip that. Acer recommends McAfee Internet Security. Sure, we'll go ahead and activate the McAfee. And that's the final two things. And now we are at the desktop. Yeah, for some reason on VirtualBox the audio's a little choppy. So here it is. This is what the Acer Aspire 5750 would have came with if it was purchased brand new. So let's take a look at some of the software that is installed on the system. But first things first, I'll show you that this is Windows 7 Home Basic, Service Pack 1, the Acer. But then because this is not the proper product key or hardware, it is unactivated. And McAfee, of course, is unsuccessful because the servers for this specific piece of software have been shut down for a long time. So unfortunately it won't work. So right away, of course, we have a custom Acer wallpaper set by default. So we have a couple of icons on the desktop, but let's take a look at the full list of programs that are installed on the machine. So we have Adobe Reader 10. It comes with Microsoft Office Starter, so you can install Microsoft Office Starter 2010, or if you've already purchased another edition of Office 2010, you can input the CD key there and you can use that. Also comes with Live Mail, Messenger, and Movie Maker, essentially a lot of the Windows Live essentials. So let's see, there's some Acer stuff here, but we'll take a look at all of them in just a moment. So I suppose Office Starter consists of Word and Excel and all that stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and install Office Starter and take a look at what it actually comes with. And while that goes, let's first take a look at what stuff is included on the desktop.
So first off, of course, is the Acer Games, which I believe this is based on Wild Tanget as well. Like the HP. Yep. This is a standard copy of Wild Tanget, and then of course these are some of the titles and such. And then of course this pulls up that same registration card that we just saw. Yep, it pulls up the same form. But instead of saying dear customer, it just says customer. We're going to exit that. And then next we have a tutorial to something called ClearFine. It opens up in Windows Media Player and launches in full screen. Wonder if this outputs any sound. It does not look like it does not have any sound, but basically it shows that if you install ClearFi, you can it just explains about what you can do with it and whatnot. And then of course McAfee, we know what that is. And here is an older version of Skype. The version on here is 5.3. So that what it did was an installer. And then of course the first time you launch Skype, you'll be prompted to create a Skype account, and then if you already have a Skype account, you could just put in the credentials and log in as that. Please enter your full name and initials below. I suppose it uses the information entered during the out-of-box experience. And that's the license agreement. And this, I suppose, is a sample document. That's about updates for Office. So this is a sample document, and it talks about what kind of stuff is included. And of course, since this is Office Starter, it doesn't include as much. So of course there's the e-recovery management program, which is used to restore the system. However, I'm gonna tell it no because it may start the recovery right away. And then Acer Updater is just what I believe you'd expect it to be. It's a tool where you go and update drivers and stuff for your machine. And then the identity card, of course, talks about more information on your machine. Yep, so of course it detects updates to drivers. Kind of like an early implementation of how Dell has their tool. And then this is Acer's modified Welcome Center used in Windows 7. So this is their custom Welcome Center. I believe this one is independent from the one in Windows 7. So then next we have
Acer Backup Manager, which of course enables you to back up your files to a sort of, flash drive or external hard drive. You could create a full image backup of your drive, and then you can also migrate files from an old machine to a new one. Yeah, we'll just close all that out. And then next is the user guide and manuals for this computer. And of course they all open in Adobe Reader 10. And then of course the bookmarks are the guide in various languages, in fact all the languages. So it talks about some safety information and that stuff. And then clear.phi. This is, I suppose, a share setting for the program, or does it open that full screen interface we saw in the tutorial? It looks like it kind of does, but you can decide whether or not you want to share media and such. And then we have the MyWin Locker, which is of course a file safe. And then there is the Shredder. This is a trial, but essentially it's what it is. It's like a Edgistech Shredder. So that's what it's called. And then we have the complete line of games that are pre-installed. And then of course we have the ones that are usually included in Windows 7. So we have Agatha Christie, Bejeweled 2, Chuzzle, Crazy Chicken Cart, Fate, File Drive Nitro, Insaniquarium Deluxe, Jewel Match, Jewel Quest, John Deere Drive Green. I wonder what that is. Minesweep, well, that's Windows 7. There's the More from Acer. Mystery of Mortlake Mansion, Penguins, Plants vs. Zombies. Apparently that was voted Game of the Year many years ago. I did not know that. Polar Bowlers, Slingo, and then Torchlight, Virtual Villagers, Winning Dash, and Zuma. And on Internet Explorer here, there's that Bing bar. This page cannot be displayed. I suppose the games that are already installed on your machine. Alright, hello again, folks, and as much as I would like to let that episode continue, unfortunately, we do not have enough time to let it continue because it is just about time for the Chicago iHeart test. So I'm getting everything ready now. Ooh, it's Tears for Fears. The fun one. Got a lot of things to talk about here.
All right. So we are about a minute or so away from the test happening. I'll show you the SDR as it's happening. Oh, a Comcast just happened too. We'll do this Comcast alongside the rest. All right, and let me set all this back. I'm going to go ahead and tune this to WGN for the next game. Turn this off. Put that back on Air 1 for the next test. And now, once again, the room has gone silent. But oh boy, other than missing Sorry, the game show on NBG Productions, I of course did actually have a lot of fun, of course watching all those Bubble Guppies episodes as well. In fact, normally I would already have Carney going. I would still have Carney going by this point. However, I decided to end the Real Fending Adventure with them early. This thing doesn't wanna. Okay, it doesn't like my face in the dark for some reason. Yeah, there's the continuation of that flash flood warning from earlier this morning. I know Downers Grove actually missed it. But Northeast Illinois EAS actually got it off of his security camera, as far as I know. So that was definitely something, I must say, from this morning. And of course, it's been a couple hours now, and the warning light has gone out completely on my running snail. That is, unless Chicago decides to extend that even further. But I think just having it constantly for like 48 hours. I think that's the longest flash flood warning I think I've ever seen. Like in just one issuance, 48 hours. That's how long it lasts. I was like, my goodness. What if Chicago decides to repeat that, but with the flood of Rome instead? I wonder. Gee, I wonder. And of course, I did see that. I did see one of the fluttery samples. Well, that signal thing off of that cell phone again. I saw that. I saw that part during the. While I was watching all those shows, all those episodes actually. And in fact, I actually did get introduced to actually 4 new stories tonight. I actually was introduced to 4 new stories. They were Taste Buddies, which aired, I believe, earlier this morning. The Search for the Silverback Gorilla, that's another one. And then Slow Day in Zippy City. And finally, the very, very last episode. The last episode. See You Later, Alligator. That was the very last episode. So,
I got to see 4 new Bubble Guppy stories, including the very last one. So, in fact, I think at this point, I think I'm already like 11 stories into the 34 stories of season 6. However, very, very soon, I believe, I will have actually seen the entire series. Well, excluding the holiday specials, that is. So after I get through the initial stories, other than the holiday specials, that's it. Then I've pretty much watched the entire series, and it actually took 13 years for this moment to finally happen. I had already watched all of season 4 prior, which afterward thought that was it, but then there was more coming soon, and then now Nickelodeon finally said that they're done with the show. They're putting it behind them. They're moving on, and they're going to keep working on the Paw Patrol, Blaze, Baby Shark, and all that good stuff. And just last night, you may remember, we did live reaction to the Baby Shark crossover, in which it took me a whole year to finally see it. And wow, that was a jawsome adventure. Literally. I'm literally going by the episode's title. It was an absolutely jawsome adventure. And the See You Later Alligator, that one was a great special too. Although, yeah, they kind of treated the premiere and the finale of the series the same way as they did. They didn't do like a first day of school and a last day of school episodes. They could have done like a first day of school thing for the series premiere, and then they could have done a last day of school thing for the series finale. I think that's what they should have done with the show at the start and at the end. That's probably what they should have done. Because if they did that, then that would have brought the show to 130 episodes. Exactly. And that would be something. It would have been a completely different show than it is now. So yeah, I think as I continue to see these episodes, as I continue watching the series, and in fact, as I continue to see these new stories to me, in fact, I will actually be one step closer to finally finishing my childhood. It isn't completely finished yet, but I'm getting closer and closer with each and every new story from these Guppy friends that I see. It's been a very amazing week. But all this week, I've just been seeing new story after new story and after new story. We saw the 3 Guppeteers on Monday night, and then the Guppy Express was on Tuesday, and I think there was another one on that Wednesday morning. And then just last night, we saw the Bubble Guppy's Baby Shark crossover with the completely altered sequence, with an entirely altered opening sequence. And I really enjoyed their crossover. That has to be one of my newest favorites, because they actually did their own twist on the Baby Shark song. Well, that is definitely one way to bring a show from my childhood into the song that has the song on YouTube that has exploded in popularity throughout the years. I think that thing is like, I don't even know the exact amount of views of that Baby Shark thing, but my God, it is, I think, one of the newest popular videos on YouTube by far, the Baby Shark song. And in fact, it was so popular enough that Nickelodeon actually made a series out of it, and now they crossed it over with my favorite. But I gotta say, it was an absolutely jawsome adventure, and that is a crossover I will never forget. I will never forget that crossover for the rest of the time the show is on the air. when Nickelodeon finally pulls that thing off the air. But either way, this show again still holds a place in my heart. I may not like it as much as I used to, but again, I'm more of a game show fan. So great. Now I'm probably going to be spending 2 hours tomorrow watching that entire Sorry live stream. And maybe right after Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, probably before 25 words or less. And then next week, I believe Blank Slate's going to be in their Friday reruns, where they're just going to rerun older episodes. They're just going to rerun previous episodes from the previous week on Fridays. We'll see how many episodes of that they ordered for the first season. I'm thinking 65 is usually their order, but maybe they ordered more, or we're going to find out eventually. So yeah, I got to see 4 new stories, including The Big Bad Wolf, which I actually just saw the end of it. Now I do know there's actually another new story that's going to be coming on in just a little bit. However, I'm not even going to try and stay up much longer to see it. So I'm just going to wait and see if it comes on again. Just gonna wait and see if it comes on tomorrow night, and maybe we'll do a live reaction to that at the end of our Friday Fun Night show tomorrow. So we hope you will join us for that program in that case. So, but until then, our time together has come to a close tonight, and we do want to thank you for joining us this evening. So, with that said, this concludes our broadcast day. So, now from all of us at Plainfield TV, Highland Now, and of course, my guppy friends, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.